Magandang hapon mga tropa ko si Joshua. Kasama ko si MLO. Ngayon ay unang araw ng PGL Cluj Napoca 2026 and we're opening it up with I don't even know what to say about this series. No, we're gonna get NAVI versus Astralis. As we all know, bagong salta yung kalahati ng team ng Astralis ngayon, and I would not be surprised if they just get slapped around today. Pero ito na natin.
Oh, we're gonna know, man. Pero feeling ko naman alam na ng karamihan with the current state of Astralis, it should be quite easy for NAVI. Pero if you look at NAVI, it was somewhat a little bit of a disappointing start para sa kanila from their previous tournament, which is IEM Krakow. 9-12 sila. Natalo sila sa FURIA. Natalo sila sa FURIA and Spirit, which is, I would say, not too surprising, fair. But fair. It's fair, right? It's fair. Kaso, right now, they're going against Astralis. Let's take a look at the head-to-head Bit and Yabi. There's a huge difference. What do you think about this?
Oh, man. I mean, Yabi has not necessarily been the star player that we're looking for from Astralis. So, hindi naman talaga siya star player to begin with. So he's more of a supportive player here, alongside Bit as well. So not surprising there. Tignan natin mamaya kung ano yung outcome nitong laban na to. No? Pero for sure, these two players, they will be the so yung masasabi nating consistent player or consistent na anchor, na maging support system for the star players in their respective teams.
I mean, right now for NAVI, there's a lot to look at, which is, of course, it's NAVI. There's Makaze, which is the newest addition to the roster. Wonderful, who, no pun intended, has been playing wonderful, but every now and then he does feel quite hot and cold. Ime, ever so consistent. And then naman si IGL bossing Alexi B. And of course, Bit. So, star-studded, of course. Astralis, on the other hand, there's not much to say. I mean, Astralis having Ryu and Fuzi. Okay, Yabi's there, Hoxie, the Danes are there, but the new additions, I'm not so sure if we can expect anything from them.
Yeah, yun nga naman talaga yung totoo. Yung sinasabi natin kanina is the fact that this team, this iteration of Astralis has only been together parang 1 month pa lang kung di ako nagkakamali. More or less.
More or less.
They need a lot more time, man. I mean, we all know how long it takes to create that kind of chemistry. And going up against NAVI, who have been together since God knows when. This specific iteration yata ng NAVI, more than a year for sure. Well, at least in the chemistry department, talong-talo yung Astralis dito. So, they will be hard-pressed. But if they can win it, then hey, that'll be very funny.
Congrats sa ating Astralis. So, I'm gonna have to agree, no? It would be very funny if NAVI lost to this iteration of Astralis. But, yun nga, no, just going back to the stats of NAVI for IEM Krakow, pareho lang naman pala sila ng placements, Josh.
Yeah.
It's somewhat the same placement, 9-12. And, hindi, mas mataas pala, 7th to 8th itong Astralis.
Yeah,
so,
they got beat out by FURIA, if I'm not mistaken, back in Krakow.
And they lost to the same team, FURIA and Spirit, same as NAVI.
Yeah.
Kaya, they've lost to the same teams na tinalo daw ng Astralis ang foot, which is, okay, your Astralis, their foot, there's a huge difference. They defeated PARIVISION, who has been on the rise as of late. So, kung natalo naman nila yung PVISION, maybe there could be a little bit of hope. Who knows?
Maybe. But let me raise you this. They also lost to NRG sa Krakow.
I don't know about that. So, okay, they lost to Energy. Energy is energy, surprising. Full of X factor naman ang ating any scene. So maybe it was a good day para sa nila and it's a bad day for Astralis. So I'm not sure, man. It could this. Okay, I'm not going to say that this series will be a proper coin flip simply because, come on, man, it's Navi. Surely it's a 2-0. Surely, right?
There's no way, right? Like, but yun nga naman, this is esports. We've seen funnier stuff happen on stage. You know, you never know. Tira na lang natin kasi we do have a pretty interesting lineup of maps here. Na yung una nating pick here, we're gonna start on Nuke, followed by Mirage, and if you go to map 3, it will be Ancients.
Oh, interesting veto. And if I remember it correctly, the previous iteration of Astralis played Ancient quite well. So I'm not sure if we will have an Ancient. Kung mag 1-1, okay, maybe Astralis has a decent chance. But for Nuke and Mirage, arguably Astralis should be very strong on Nuke. Kaso nga lang, they had Device. And Device Device, that was his wheelhouse. Home court advantage.
Looking back on HLTV, actually, out of curiosity, now that Device is gone. Device has been gone since, if I'm not mistaken, December.
I think so, yeah.
5. Tinignan ko yung match history nila, yung stats nila over the last 3 months, and Nuke is a 20% win rate for Astralis.
That's how bad it went. It's a huge difference. That's how you know it's Device.
I'm very afraid if I was Astralis right now. Pero ito na nga, magsis muna tayo. Map number 1. First day of PGL Cluj Napoca.
We'll find out, man. But Astralis looking for an aggressive start. Diretso agad sa Lindo through the smoke. But Ime gets fouled. But they make their way down A.
Saw a little flood. Dami sa Astralis makapasok ng mabilisan. The plant has come through as well. Tignan natin kung ano yung magiging plano dito ng Navi. They do seem to have a set retake here. Dropping out from the rafters of Ryu instead.
Okay.
All of the bullets right now. 2v3 tayo. Bit coming in from behind. They know where he is. Here, but with the duel, he's not going to be able to hit the bullets. Wonderful. Good for 1. And it's going to be all up to him.
No kit.
On the defuse. No kit. He's running his footsteps coming his way. And Stare with the duel. He's given an extra weapon as well. Astralis, strike first.
That's a good start from Astralis as expected, supposedly. Kaso with the 20% stat line, I'm not sure about that, but a good start against Navi, brother. It's 1-0. They opened it up aggressively. So this, as we always talk about this, as we always talk about heavily CT-sided, winning the pistol round is the huge advantage here at No.
Yep, that is true. Tara natin, no? So, Astralis, I think historically, maganda naman yung pistol round win percentage na dito. It's just that they have been able to convert the map. Which is, that 20% win rate is, I think, yung game nila against Foot, actually, that you mentioned earlier.
What do you think of this HUD? This overlay.
I like the colors.
It's very retro, to say the least. Is retro the right word?
Yeah, parang classic arcade, you know, when you're on the black screen, tapos like, it reminds me of like Pac-Man. Parang mga games like that.
It does.
Wow! Age reveal. Panigurado yun yung mga Gen Z dyan na nanonood, no?
You could have gone CS 1.6. You've gone Pac-Man?
We're talking about the colors.
I see. Sure, if you say so.
Kita na natin kung may makukuha ang Gabby. Wonderful. Good shot straight to Gabby's face. blasting his head off.
Ooh,
Whoa,
wait.
whoa, wonderful. Hello,
Wait.
good morning.
Whoa, wait.
Wait a second, wonderful.
What happened?
Ryu gone, leaving only one standing. Snare could not hold a candle. And it's all on the back of Wonderful, pare. Ito yung sinabi natin kanina. Yes, they can get the pistol rounds, but what happens after this?
Navi happened. Wonderful happened. Pare, that's what it takes. No, and that's just a couple of shots from the Deagle. What else can happen kapag binigyan mo siya ng AWP? It's a huge difference. He's got the hand cannon and give him the real cannon. Sooner or later, it'll come. But right now, heavy investments. Not so much, pero walang ROI para dito sa Astralis. AK though, at the hand of Ime. Makaze with the Galil. M4A1 for Wonderful, so should be an easy round. Hold a minute, Ryu opens it up. The count has been taken, but Wonderful quickly trades 4v4.
Slow down para sa Astralis dito. They don't really have much information. Whatever space yung nakuha ni Ryo kanina, wala na ngayon. They have turned tail and they are making their way towards A. Pero, problema, no? If they need to start moving now because Emma is slowly making his way forward. So much info granted ngayon para sa Navi. Antayin na lang nila pumasok ng Astralis. They already know where this aggression is gonna come from. Kaya smoke lang muna mga dadaknan dito ng Astralis. Question is, are they even looking the right way? Bit may kabilang side lang ng smoke. Nakaantabay, no?
And actually, anywhere they go, it's quite bad for Astralis. If they want to go down ramp, they have SMGs to deny that entry, but they head down outside. It's uncontested, so it's a lot of free reign. Secret, I don't think is the best option for them. Just a little bit of a surprise coming in from Mini. At sobrang sakto nung timing with Wonderful just slipping back. He can pick up a Galil also.
Do they dare? Yes, they do. Pushing forward now. But Wonderful stops there at the door. No, entry yata yung pasokan dito.
There's no time.
Ano, pakita yung Alexi B. Wonderful. Diretso lang po mga kaibigan. Navi, not showing any signs of stopping right now, no? Tamang confidence lang talaga dito. They're not, bro, I feel like Navi aren't even talking.
Yeah, it's like, there's a couple of fist bumps after the round.
Man, walang celebration kahit.
Makaze is like, guys, what do you want for dinner?
Probably sounds like a face at lobby like, hey, there's a guy outside.
Nice. Nice shot. Nice shot. Dead. Nice shot. One more. Dead. Nice. Another aggressive push, man. This is not going to work. Makaze mowing down with the net for A1. Could have gotten a fourth, but turns his back. But Alexi B mow down, clean up another round para dito sa Navi. And see, no celebrations. Nice, guys. Nice round.
Tamang ipon-ipon lang muna ng pera yung Astralis dito. The problem is, the longer you do this, the worse it's going to be for you to try and catch up later. Makikita natin mamaya. But, hey man, the last time they tried to buy, everyone knows shit hit the fan, so, oh boy.
Maybe they find a little bit of hope with AK's healthier set of utilities. Could be an aggressive push, but they take the slower approach, and Bit being somewhat the weakest link at this defense, the only one with an SMG, will meet the heavy artillery of Astralis, and they gain free reign dito sa ramp. But question is, where do they head on from here?
I don't think they're interested in going towards B.
Just map space, maybe outsmart Navi somewhat. Stair has a good position down outside, could catch someone off guard on the rotation, and this pressure could bring demise para dito sa Navi. Good opener.
Ah, okay then. 1-for-1 here. Lexi. Smoke! Wait a second! Munti ka na Hima. They know where he is. The molly to push him out of position. Hoxie. We get the most out of that space now, pero less than a minute na lang natitira para sa clock natin. Amalo, this 3v4, the 4v4 rather. Stair also spotted on the outside. They know where he is. Imar on the corner. Good support. Parating. Morning pa parating. Makazi
Good
good
shot.
phone, but still on the other side. Still pushing. Hindi nila alam kung saan hindi masyadong maraming tao, man. And it's Bit alone. Coming in from heaven. Everyone's aware. He gets one. He stops the plant. You know where he is. Stare. Straight to the head. And another round finally para sa Astralis.
I like how Astralis approached that with a little bit of mind games, somewhat control down ramp to take away attention from outside, and that's free avenue from Stair. Just how the hell did he get into Secret? And that being said, with a lot of map control, Navi being distracted, just purely overwhelming odds papunta sa A site. And a good return of investment, but it was a very costly round, so if they lose this, it could be a problem. That being said, kailangan talaga nang ipanalo to. But they have denied that momentum from Navi. I like this. I like this form right now from Astralis, but still a task at hand, and that's to win round number 6.
Remember, this is the... Kita yung uring ni Stair. Cannot get away. Great shot from Wonderful through the smoke there. Hope to surmise kung saan nakapwesto yung mga players ng Astralis. They are making their way backward. He misses the shot, Ryu.
I thought that I
Takes
got
down
it.
Wonderful here. That's a waste of space as well. Got a little bit too spicy. Pero, hindi pa sila makatawin. Kazi knows where they are. Dalawa na nakabantay. Waiting for them to push into Secret. But it looks like Astralis do not dare move in that direction.
Still a minute left on the clock, and right now it's still the same element from what we've seen from the round prior. It looks like it's going to be another A push, but this time around,
No way the timing.
there's 3 people holding it. Oh man, it's just cleanup upon cleanup, but now it's a 2v1. Ryu is now to 13 HP, and Bit could emerge at any moment. Actually, no, it's a 2v1. He knows where Ryu is. But Ryu doesn't know where Bit is coming from. There's a lot of angles to check, and there's only 20 seconds. What is he looks away? What?
What was
Could've
he
just played
thinking?
time.
Yeah. No plant has happened just yet at the moment in time. With only 20 seconds left on the clock, he'd either have to plant there or rotate. So I don't know what Bit was cooking. Maybe he got a little bit too excited. But that ties us up at
Let's
3
see.
and 3.
Ano siya doon? May konting ka ba? Ganinig eh. Yeah, honestly, it was just the time. A little bit of patience from Bit would have won him the round. Had information where Ryu was, but misread that round. That cost him that as well. So, what I've said the round prior, Astralis knowing how important that round was to win. This time around, somewhat pressure is on the shoulders of Navi. Kaya mukhang mas mahihirapan sila dito. Healthy set of utilities. They could hold it down. But right now, with how Astralis is controlling the map, having 3 rounds on the T side, on their own map pick, you see their confidence. I like this form.
Yeah. Nakapagluto na maayos yung Navi, ay yung Astralis rather, here on we'll see if it continue this and maybe make that record look a little bit better. 20% win rate is not necessarily the best thing to look at when you're facing down a certain map that you specifically picked out, but if they can beat Navi here, then well, it's really anyone's game.
Mind you, Ryu is having a good game. 7-4 siya ngayon, Stair with 5-4. It's a lot of value that they bring into the table. These are crucial kills na nakukuha nila. On the other side, you look at Makazi and Wonderful, Bit somewhat, inching his way to a little bit of equality dito sa ating leaderboard. But right now, Astralis maybe living in the heads of Navi right now. Pwede sila makahanap ng decent opening and have the round ultimate. It's another A-take again. Makazi falls in the hands of Puxi, and Alexi P burning at the embers. 1 HP. Throws out the smoke a little bit too late, but he has a little bit of sanctuary. Ryu ruins that. Wonderful towards heaven. Bit moves his way down. At mukhang magiging save round muna to para sa Navi. Stair is there to just ruin it.
2v5 looking really cooked here. I feel like Wonderful in Emma. I save the armor for later as well. Sayang din. AB likes it Fred. You know, hunting outside. Gets one. No worries, we're gonna try and hunt him down for sure. Push out the door. Azzy down now as well. But that's still gonna be around for Astralis. They will have the lead for the second time this map.
Okay. Hands at the wheel, Astralis. Creating the pace of the game. We may have doubted them, Josh, and we might be wrong. But it's too early to tell.
Yep. Figures lang dito. Actually on Nuke. Around win percentage from Astralis here on Nuke when they get their first kill, no? 78%. So that
confidence right there.
Yeah, that's definitely a boost in confidence here. I don't know what happened, but
suddenly I'm deaf.
yeah. The thing na medyo mag-worry ka talaga dito is if that's what the stats are right now based on HLTV, but then they have such a low win rate at the map, ibig sabihin nawawalan sila ng momentum somewhere along the way when it comes to the late game. They're just trying to actually convert matches to win. Maybe that's when they start failing, no? Maybe it's that inconsistency, or if you get too excited and things go wrong.
And they get too overexcited, maybe overconfident rather, when it comes to the approach mid-round or mid-game. And right now, they're just hoping to really secure the rounds, and good trade para dito kay Bit. So it's a 4v4. Not sure if they can recover an AK from that corpse, but a lot of clean information here coming in from Bit, but a lot of pressure to pile down A.
Bit again. There's something about Navi and their Eagles this map. Earlier was wonderful, this time it's...
Wait a minute!
Hello, what is that? I thought he was cooked. He gets away with one more. That's 4. Para kay Bit. Now leaving Emma, all he needs to do is finish the job. 15 seconds in.
He's his way up heaven.
Forward. He's making his way forward. Ikot lang. Hoxie unaware of the angles in which he could be spotted from. And Emma, perfect, catching him from behind. 4 and 4 is where we end.
I mean, having Hoxie being the last person at the clutch doesn't necessarily give you a lot of confidence, and being against Ime should have been a done deal. Honestly, same thing was said when it was Bit in the situation, but yun nga, he was a little bit antsy. Kinulang siya sa pasensya, and it was Ime who had it. And mind you, Bit, pare, insane shots. Eagle kills upon Eagle. I think he had 4 in that round. Yeah, it was 4 kills para sa kanya, and
I thought he was gonna get an ace.
it was very close. It was scary. Had Navi at the edge of their seats.
Yeah, we'll have you worried when that kind of thing happens.
Dalawang AWP online. One for Fazzy, one for Wonderful. But pistols, man. 2 pistols at the side of Astralis. And if you look at the map controls, they're now back to this very, very sneaky part of the map. As that happens, it could be another ramp take para dito sa Astralis. A mirror replay from what we saw a few rounds prior. Just barrel down A site, but pretty sure Navi has an answer to that. And mind you, ramp is a little bit weaker. You see Bit at his positioning, a little bit more passive. Can let them cross, but that's a free kill, and that's Yabi on the ground.
In and out, nice and quick. For Bit, but they're gonna waterfall down into B site. Wonderful, almost got out in the open, and over he is! Oh, whoa, right into the enemy off. Unfortunately, he's not able to ring off the bullets from his own. Looking for... Oh, yeah! How is he still alive? He gets away with that! He gets another as well! Uy, saan kayo nakatingin? Astralis is confused. Divided and conquered for this round. Navi throwing a wrench into the works para sa Astralis. This is vintage Emma, pare. I don't know if you watched the Paris Major.
I did. That was gorgeous.
That was where Emma really.
That was
would
what,
argue
Monty,
that's
right?
definitely one of the best. Emma.
Does he have Monty at the time? Oh, Gamer League.
GL.
I'm remembering a different blue team. But hey, it's blue.
True.
Right now, Astralis, pistols na naman para sa kanila. Not sure if they can do the same magic as NAVI has done. I mean, this is where the problem presents itself for Astralis. They're letting Navi have a little bit of comfortability dito sa ating first half. Makaze, mow him down. We've seen similar situations to this. Wonderful and Emma pick up kills on their own. And it's just, yeah, be honest, lonesome. And it's 6 and 4.
Oh well. We may have spoken too soon. Sinabi natin kanina, Astralis are looking good. Oh, surprise.
Yeah, it did. To be fair, it did. For like a
Oh,
few
man.
rounds.
Yeah, it did look pretty good for a few rounds. That's the key phrase in that sentence, but yeah, like we said, no, Astralis seems to me na hindi pa nila nakuha yung consistency nila here on Nuke as displayed here by Angel. Sometimes the stats just don't lie, man.
I mean, they prove to be true. What can you do about that? Alexi B finds Yavi, another star player to be taken care of, but the anchor at the back of sight is a problem for Astralis, where Ryu and Stair make it a quick 2v3 or 3v3. Bit on top. Quick 1-to-1 trade na naman para sa kanila. It's just Makaze and Wonderful. Not the best set of weaponry para dito sa depensa ng Navi. Here towards A. Stairs a little bit stuck and so is Makaze. It's whoever wins the fight and it's there.
Wonderful.
2v1, they line up, spots the shoulder, hits it! Oh my god, Wonderful!
Oh,
I doubted it! I said it's not the best set of weaponry, but it's Wonderful who proves to be useful.
there is
My
no way.
goodness.
There was a world na magla-line up yung dalawa. We could have gotten a collat, but it was just a
I thought it
couple
was.
seconds off.
I thought it was.
I thought it was gonna be a collat for sure. But hey, he still got it, and that's Navi at 7. To be fair, no, Astralis getting 4 rounds here on the T side is not an easy feat. You usually expect maybe 3 at max or 2. So they're doing okay.
They're doing great.
They're doing better than you would expect.
Yes.
We'll just have to see what the CT side looks like.
That's what it looks like. You know, that's what their T side looks like. Hooksy nodding his head in disagreement. This is not good, boys. This is not good. We lost to a 4K Deagle by Bit and now shit's happening. It's bad.
Jesus. There's just
We got
no way.
Navid, boys. We got Navid on our own map.
Oh man.
But can you still call it their map when they have a 20% win rate?
I don't know what the hell they think they've been cooking, but
It's not good.
it's just not good. Ew. Bit
That's
unfortunately
not
ready
good.
for that double peak. Ryo takes him down. That's B wide open. Nobody home. Free plan for them, and Makaze is gone as well. So 3v5 for this last round in the half now. Emma looking for the cross from the stairs, looking for where they are. Stair on the other side of the corner. Take down Emma, leaving Wonderful alone. But it is the last round of the half.
Yeah.
So there's no point in Wonderful saving this. For sure he's gonna try and go for a couple kills. Maybe switch over
Save for
to the
next
AK
game.
now. Looking for save for next life.
Oh man, hopefully he transitions at AWP towards the T side.
Oh. Yeah, no thanks. Not full. Season bodies, yeah, he takes him down, and that is the 5th round. And again, yeah, this is a fairly good T side, no? Para sa Astralis, all things considered. We might sound like we're haters, but I mean we usually are haters, but
Yep. I mean,
Only
we
to a
don't
certain point.
hate. We don't
don't
hate.
hate, we don't
It's
hate. We
just
just
that we
doubt.
speak facts. You know, it's not hate watching if it's true. You know,
It's
it's
quite
not hate
simply,
watching if it's true.
we're just doubters, you know. It's not hating, it's just doubting.
Yes.
If the stats, sometimes the stats lie, sometimes the stats don't.
But we follow the odds for a reason. The odds are
Yeah.
there for a reason.
The math works out.
Yep. Yep. But, you know, as you said, it is a fairly good first half para dito sa Astralis. And Blade, sabi niya, boys, come on, let's just end this and go home early, you know? It's like, come on, boys, get your game up. I just want to eat.
Bro
Hey, what
wants
time is it in
dinner.
Cluj?
Isn't it like 10? I think it's like 10.
At night?
No, I think it's 10 in the morning. Is it not?
Oh,
I could be
not
mistaken.
sure.
My math might be the wrong way around. Alright.
Hey,
Second half dito,
Half.
Navi now gonna be on the T side. Tignan natin what they're gonna be cooking. Makaze and Wonderful doubled up on the outside where there is absolutely nobody.
where's Astralis?
That's free space. Foxy from on top. Oh no, he turns around. He turns around. That's free space. Going forward now. All
I
the
hope
way.
he should be hearing all of this, right?
Yeah, he should be hearing it, but he's not responding to it. He's gonna flit back and forth, deciding
What?
where he wants to really look, because Navi have cut noise.
He might not have heard it.
No way. No way, right? Hoxie on the rafters. Flash out. Hoxie has a feeling something is coming from ahead of Makazi around the corner. Hello! Hello! Hoxie! Asleep at the wheel?
That hurt. It was the aim punch. Makaze was like, hello! Bullet to the head. And now it's a 4v5 in favor of Navi. 50 seconds left on the clock and they have a lot of map control. But the question is, saan ba dapat pupunta itong Navi? 40 seconds na lang ang natitira. A is still heavily defended. B is still an option, but it doesn't seem like they want to go there.
Yeah.
Never mind. They go down B ramps.
30 seconds in. And it's still so quiet. The Astralis have zero idea. Kema takes down Stair on the outside. Expecting this B push. But it's too late. They're already here. Putting it down 3v5. Duel is in the hands of Fazzy, but he's too far away. Yavi around the corner. Turns around. Oy, oy, oy! Walks into Wonderful and they're just not ready. Opening the doors to their death. That's 8 for Navi.
That's what you get when you give Navi too much map control, man.
I thought you were
Sobrang
gonna
open
sing.
ng mapa. Nah. Nah. We don't go down that far. Not yet.
Not yet, not yet.
Not yet. Okay. Navi.
That's a Navi timeout, in fact.
Blade's like, okay, boys, we got the pistol round. Surely we end it now.
Bro just wants to, ano ba pagkain sa Cluj?
Or like, yo, Wonderful, maybe grow out your hair again. Oh man.
I feel like I got punched in the face when I saw Wonderful with short hair. I'm like, what?
Yeah,
Huh?
it's like, what? Who's
Who's
this
bro,
dude?
Bro
Sino ka?
turned into a high schooler.
Direct.
Who's this guy? What? Okay, now
This is
the
like-
another round coming in. USP's
Oh,
hands of the star. Whoa, they're all the way in the
Whoa.
spawn.
they've got the forklift of doom, bro. Oh man, okay, it's just a free round here for Navi. They're going to respect the full buy. And it should be an easy bomb plan para sa kanila. So, you would expect Astralis to somewhat contest this because honestly, they have nothing to lose. Make the round a little bit more costly, hopefully, for Navi. Kaso, it doesn't seem like that's the case. Now, with the amount of map control for Navi, somehow Ryu finds one and they line up for Wonderful. Galil spray down. Only good for one. How the hell does that happen?
Oh man. That's some funny stuff, man. That's some funny stuff. I don't understand how Ryu's still alive at this point. But it's a 2v3. 1v3 rather. Si Ryan na lang natitira. Do you know where he is? I think nakita yung ulo niya. Alexi. On the corner. Looking at the window. Ready for it. 9. For Navi.
Oh. Nice. Are we surprised?
No.
Should we be?
Arguable.
Okay, at this point, we're just hate watching. Come on, man. Oh, man.
Hey man, for a solid 4 rounds, we thought, hey, maybe Astralis is cooking. And then it, this is the part na kinain mo na yung unang spoon ng ulo. Oh my gosh, it just looks
Yeah. They're like, oh my god, it looks good. Tapos you decide to eat it, nakakaumay.
Or you're like, oh, bakit maasim yung tinuguan ko?
What? Why does it taste like this? I mean, it's an acquired taste, but the more I eat it, it gets worse. Somehow.
Oxy. Smokes on the outside. Huh? Might be cooking. Oxy not expecting.
Hello.
Oh no. But
Hello.
On the Raptors, getting rid of the 4 to C4 Dix down 2. In the pro.
Wait. Oh, okay.
Oh.
We're good.
I
We're
thought it was
good.
cooked. Okay, Fazzy, what did you do? What? Cannot get the second. Double digits para sa Navi here. 3 rounds to go. And Nuke is done. That is if Astralis don't suddenly mount a comeback and decide that they're suddenly gods at this map. But don't think that's gonna happen anytime soon.
Yep, definitely not, because of course you would have. Oh wait, that's how their timeout works. I thought it was like, yung count nun, yung red dot. It's like, oh, it's running out, but it's the other way around. Okay. Anyway, as I was saying, that was the round in which inaasahan ng Astralis na dapat mapapanalo nila. Kaso kasi ang pinaka-problema doon, they didn't. Yabi made it a little bit costly. They've given them a little bit of hope with that double kill, but at the end of the day, Fazzy could not secure that round win for them, and even so, it was a heavy investment round para sa kanila.
Oh yeah. Medyo problemado dito yung Astralis, man. They buy or they save. It's going to be a half buy. Fazzy here with the scout book that he can do some significant damage to Navi.
Oh, the other team is like 10. Wait, Aurora's losing? Huh?
Pero kalaban nila.
Foot. Exactly. They got stepped on.
Okay, according to us, I guess what how do you what?
Vas?
No, Fazzy. Surely not. Surely. You get at least one out here, right?
He
He's
doesn't.
missed all the timings. He's missed. Turn around the corner.
Through the smoke.
Oh man. Oh,
Ryu!
Wait, he's alone. Ah. That's
11-5.
11-5.
Yeah.
I don't know what the hell Astralis thought they were doing when they picked this map, but it seems to me that they have completely lost it.
I have an answer for that. Okay, guys, we have a 20% stat line. Let's make it worse. Let's bring it lower.
What happened, Joe? 20% down to about 17%. Out of map percent, 1 out of 6. And Ryu around the corner waiting for them to cross. I'm not sure
That's a good
right.
pixel angle.
Yeah. I don't know about that smoke though. I really don't know about that smoke. Oh. Smoke break attempted. Only out. He does get Makata on the outside. Ryu free kill to
Okay.
that smoke as well. Mamba out. jumping down towards B side and hoping that he can stay alive for the meantime, look for his teammates to come over. And NAVI, plenty of time in the round. A minute still left, pare.
Not a lot of manpower to work with though. Ryu's down to 12, but he's found his way down B. And mind you, heavily defended itong bomb site A natin with 45 seconds left. Navi, time is running out and they're taking the slow approach. But, arguably, they're going down the weaker side of the defenses nitong Astralis. A weak link is Ryu, but he's gotten himself one, could get himself a lot, and a crossfire that has been set is gorgeous.
Oh, Ryu. Okay, never mind. What? 19 seconds to go. Alexi, hello. Just to activate at the right time, but around Squeaky's there. He's waiting for that flash down to happen. Flash out now, wonderful. Ready on the rafters. He's Alexi B. He has been spotted out. They know where he is. They are going to be surrounded for now. That's not the word to check. Alexi,
Wait.
good for one. It's 2v2. It still might be doable, but wonderful. It's
Wait.
gone. Alexi, wait a second. Wait a Payata 1v1. He knows where he is.
Okay.
But he misses the shot, Oxy.
Okay.
Straight to Alexi's head. Prevents map points.
I mean, I was like, surely they don't lose like this, and oh god, Hooksy. Alexi was the holy grail for that round, the saving grace for Navi, but okay, Hooksy was a superhero. Are we gonna see a comeback here?
Is it a possibility?
It'll be funny.
Could be. Also, AWP's up for Fazzy. And not the best situation para sa economy nitong Navi. We could be having a lot more rounds at the map. Emeto decides to push on aggressively. Yabi, nakita na si Lord. A little bit of an early welcome, but Yemen makes his maker. Hooksy still at the back of sight. Overwhelming utility, and they have not seen squat in an instant. Navi make it a quick 2v3. Ryu, now left alone, announces where he is. What the hell just happened, Astralis? They got wiped off of the face of the earth, and it should be match point.
Surely not, right? Ryu's too far away. Yeah, he's gonna be saving. There's no money left for Astralis in this next round, but it should. In fact, it might just be the map here. Might be the map.
They have no money in the bank.
Yep.
They've won the round prior to this. They've got no money in the bank. They've risked the AWP for this in hopes that they, or maybe Fazzy finds crucial kills. Kaso yun nga lang.
The answer was
Surprise,
no.
surprise. Navi decides to play fast. Nice.
Okay.
with the champion sticker too. Nice.
Nice.
No reactions here from the Navi squad. It looks like they know exactly what's gonna happen in the next round.
It's just another day in the office for Navi.
Yeah. Wait. Yeah. Astralis, last time out. I have to see if this converts into anything, but mind you, the economy is in the dumpster for Astralis. And what they gonna get here?
Can
on
I
the
just say,
CT
it's
side?
so weird, man. The timeout, the red dots add up.
It goes the other way.
It's the other way. It hurts internally. What the hell is happening on the other game? It's match point for Foot. With
How
a
is
ninja
Foot 12-6
diffuse.
against Aurora. What?
A ninja diffuse. They get match point.
Wait, wait. It's a mirror. It's 12-6 and
It is.
12-6.
It is.
Wait.
Looks like on the other side we're also having a quick game.
Okay.
Oh,
Everyone
wait.
wants early dinner tonight. Or lunch. I don't know.
Astralis has a good set of guns. They have 3 rifles and 2
Yeah.
MP9s. The round is doable.
We said that before.
Come on, man. It's just a little bit of hope.
Yeah.
Alam mo yun, like as we say it in Tagalog, pampalubag loob. Go gonna burn.
Oh,
Wait, he's alive?
Stair. First kill in the round. First kill in the round. Somehow he's still alive. 23 HP despite the molly at his feet. So Navi slowing it down. Alexi looking to call something else. Seem to be allergic to secret.
Air is holding stairs.
What's he cooking? Alexi. Seeing it from on top. Is it wonderful? I like this angle from him. Smokes out as well. Forcing him to slow it down. Wonderful. What's he cooking? Also that they were able to hear that scope. Right around the corner. Flash out. Turning it. Calling for his teammate to throw on the other side. Hoxie goes up. And is down in the dirt. It's 1 for 1 for 1 for 1. 2v3 dito. 17 seconds left in the round. Bit and first. Wait a second.
Shot.
Oh my god. Yabi's gone. Razzie. Last man on the side. 7 seconds left. Not enough time to plant. And it's gonna be a save for both. Astralis somehow still alive. Here on Nuke. There was a world. There was a world.
Nice. Are we having a 12-7 on the other side as well somehow?
That would be very funny.
We might be. Oh, we're not. We're not. We are not. It's just Woxic and whatever that is.
There you go, 613. A little bit of damage onto Emma. Not sure where those bullets came from.
Ooh.
Made his way into vent actually. Wait, Yabi has no idea. That's a great amount of space that they were able to get here. They are not aware. And now they're doubling back. Hoxie and Stair are hunting down where that's come from.
I mean,
And Emma,
surely this should be clear information
No
for
way,
Astralis, right?
there's just no way. But it's taking so long for Navi to get moving that Astralis, they're flipping the map around. Ryo looking at control room. Less than a minute on the clock here. Makaze is waiting for the rotations to happen. Hoxie has also found the way into enemy territory, but they have no idea where the hell they are. Oh,
I think I've heard
here it is.
Makaze.
Ryu, other side, Squeaky open. Ryu sees the feet. He doesn't know where to look. He's headed on a swivel. Undecided where to look. Now Emma, Alexi B. What's there? Trading 2 for himself. Oh no, Makaze.
2v1.
And that's Stair now alone, 1v2. Hoping to save another round. Hoping to extend the game even longer. The plant's gonna come through. Emma spots him out. Alexi on the push. 1, 2, Stair!
Okay.
What a transfer. And still, Astralis is alive.
The saving grace of Astralis ever so consistently finds the first kill and even closes out such crucial rounds. Pare, he
know
is
what
the
time this guy was
lifeline of
cooking, man.
Astralis.
He's literally carrying Astralis is dead corpse right now. A little bit of miscommunication.
A sigh
there
of
on the
relief
double
as
team
well for Stair. Insane. Oof. Okay, 4 more opportunities here for Navi to close out the round. But it seems like Astralis, meron pa nga ata silang idea na, okay guys, baka pwede pa ata tayo makakambak.
Stair. Oh. Yeah, there is a possibility.
Nice name.
Navi will definitely be giving away this round for sure. Unless we see more wonderful hijinks with the Deagle. That is an unless, of course. Oh, bro missed.
I just came out short.
Woo!
Yep.
Yeah, this should be an easy round for Astralis to convert. Wonderful's gone as well. No shots from the hand cannon from him. Emma. One. Another. Alexi. And it's Alexi alone. IGL against 4. Doubtful. Possible, but very, very doubtful. And there you go. 9. Astralis. Building up the economy here. But they cannot make any more mistakes here, Emlo.
Cannot. It's quite literally backs against the wall para dito sa Astralis. Final timeout also for Navi. 3 more rounds is what separates Astralis from reaching OT, and honestly, it's not too far. Not too far. It's come from what, 12-8?
Yeah.
What's the stat? 12-7?
Yeah, 12-6 actually.
12-6. Ooh.
There is a world where this does convert into a comeback.
You see the frustrations as well from the faces of Navi, especially Blade. It's like, come on, guys. This is what I need.
How do we do that now? Now they have money. Let's see. Fades out. Money's look try and prevent any pushes from Navi. Ryo catching Emma unprepared to the smoke. Beautiful stuff to open up the round para sa Astralis. As he some sort of contact from Navi, but they are not revealing their positions there. Util being thrown all around the map. Alexi gonna walk right into Fazzy here. Yep. The rest of Navi now slowly getting picked off one by one like it's a border movie about it. Two flashes and 2 mollies in their hands right now, getting boxed into a corner. All they can do now is wait and hope that they can catch one, convert another. Maybe get the round, but it's highly doubtful. No money for Navi after this round, Emlo. Will
Maybe
be
a save round,
problematic
right?
if they don't get this.
I'm expecting a save here from Navi because there's not much to do para kay Bit at Wonderful. So I just realized Wonderful already has 21. On the other side, Stair, the saving grace of Astralis,
And Ryu.
only has 19. So does Ryu.
Yeah. And Ryu has been on fire the last few rounds, man. If I'm not mistaken, he was the first kill for the last couple of rounds. So Ryu really been helping convert these for Astralis. Cutting him down.
You can't die after time. Oh no. Oh no. There's no more timeout here for Navi as well. Blade is not happy.
I don't know about that, man. I do not know about that. Should have saved that. At least you'd have one rifle in the next round, but now it's gonna be a full eco for Natas Vince here.
300. Crazy. Not even a P250. Nope.
I mean, you have a Tech 9. A couple, actually. Emma and Alexi picking up the Tech 9s, but this is not Legacy, ladies and gentlemen. There
It
ain't
is
no
not.
black magic out here. Smoke break. Not gonna find anyone.
Ooh.
They actually sneak forward, so free space. That's the entire Navi squad except for Makaze. Or Bit now.
Everyone's there. It's quite literally the whole entire Navi squad. And if they get the bomb plant in B, now they're the CTs. Now they announce themselves at the bomb site.
No way.
Astralis will play the retake, and they have a lot of utility to play with, brother.
It's free.
A lot.
It's free. But they're not looking the right way. Riot's coming in from ramps. Waiting for the plant to happen, but the plant has not been committed to. But here we go. And this is perfect. The Tech 9's actually from behind the door. Will give you free space, free reign. Actually, it's so inconvenient to try and push through here, especially if Tech 9s are up in your face. Gonna try Ryu! Oh my goodness! They push forward in 3, converted for Astralis, but somehow the time is running low. They around the corner, hoping for the shots. He gets one. Emma on the other side. Keeps him alive! Wait! Surely not! This is not how you lose this, but the time is running short!
Oh my god!
Defuse!
Oh my god! How?
Time.
What?
How does this happen? Navi! How do you win it? The one round I thought it would be cooked. Ladies and gentlemen, we got a 5-man silent push into B site for free. Astralis had all the advantages in the world. And this is where they lose this.
I cannot, for the life of me, believe what just happened.
Oh man. I have no words. What? Excuse me.
I don't know, man. It's I can't even say it's the Navi magic because there was no magic at all with that round.
Magic, man. They had no business winning that round. In fact,
That was the opposite
they had no
of
business
magic.
getting in the site. They had no right to get inside of B site, but they got there for free.
They had no business winning that round. They had no right to win that round. Josh, here's the thing. Let me bring this up. You said this is not legacy. Guess what? Every time we mention the damn name with the Tech 9s, kada na lang sinasabi natin, the Tech 9 wins the goddamn round. And what a way to witness that, mga kaibigan.
I have no
Honestly, I thought it was going to go towards OT. I'll be completely honest with you. Akala ko OT na, and yet that disaster happened. Could have been a 12-12 OT multiple with how Astralis have found their form. Stair and Ryu having that momentum, carrying Astralis with the lack of performance from Yabi and Hooksy. Wonderful with 22 kills. Everyone from Navi was playing a decent game. But not how I expected the game to end. But by God,
It's just
how?
it's the round spot that you just don't expect sometimes. And I don't think either of us expected that. They had a singular AK for Navi. Mind you, there was no outside presence. They threw the outside smokes usual, right? Tried the smoke break, saw no one, and then they turn around like nothing happened. And that was free real estate for Navi to get that. You have no business letting someone inside the site at that point.
They had utils for the retake too. They had nades, they had everything, perfect setup, and then they died to the Tech 9s, the Deagles. For God's sake, bro, Bit had a Glock. He had 300 in the bag because he died after time. Could have gotten an AK with it, and yet they got the Halo. It wasn't even the AK that did the damage or nakagawa ng play. Wala eh. Wala. They had no business at all to win that round, and here we have it. My oh my, that's map number 1 nuke for Navi. Anything to say, Josh?
Wow, man, that was a mess. A gigantic disappointment for the Astralis believers out there who thought the odds looked good, and unfortunately, on their own map pick, this happens. Pero, this is the best of 3. It might not be cooked. We do have
Not
at
yet.
least one more map to go.
Maybe. We're gonna head to Mirage towards map number 2 and Ancient for the last map, but I highly doubt that we'll see Ancient. But who knows, maybe Astralis find a little bit of recovery towards map number 2. With that being said, this is FocusFire, the official Filipino broadcast of PGL Cluj Napoca 2026. Ako si Amlo, kasama ko si Josuaver. We'll be right back after this quick break.
For one, and it's gonna be all up to him.
No kit.
On the defuse, no kit grenade. Footsteps coming his way, and Stare with the dualies given an extra weapon as well. Astralis, strike first. Age reveal. Panigurado yun yung mga
Pac-Man.
Gen Z dyan na nanonood, no?
You could have gone CS 1.6. You've
You've gone back, man.
We're talking about the colors. Of
I see. Sure, if you say so.
Kita na natin kung may makukuha ang Yabi. Wonderful.
shot.
Good shots. Reach the Yabi's face. Blasting his head off.
Ooh,
Wow,
wait.
Wow, wonderful. Hello,
Wait.
Good morning. Nakadalawa.
Whoa, wait.
Wait a second, wonderful.
What happened?
Si Bende nakuha. Ryu gone, leaving only one standing. Stare could not hold a candle. And it's all on the back of wonderful, pare. Ito yung...
One more. Dead. Nice. Another
Oh,
aggressive
man.
push, man. This is not going to work. Makaze mow him down with the net for A1. Could have gotten a fourth, but turns his back. But Alex CB mow down, clean up round number 6.
Remember, this is...
no.
Kita yung ulit ni Stare cannot get away. Great shot from Wonderful Blues.
The round also is another A-take again. Kazi falls in the hands of Hooksy and Alexi P burning at the embers. 1 HP. Throws out the smoke a little bit too late, but he has a little bit of sanctuary. Ryu ruins that. Wonderful towards heaven. Bit moves his way down. At mukhang magiging save round muna to para sa Navi. Stare is there to just ruin it.
V5 looking really cooked here. Like Wonderful in Emma. Gonna save the armor for later as well. Sayang din. AD, exit frag, hunting outside, gets one. No worries, we're gonna try and hunt him down. Sure, push out the door. Azzy down now as well. But that's still gonna be around for Astralis. They will have the lead for the second time this map. Nawawalan sila ng momentum somewhere along the way. When it comes to the late game, they're just trying to actually convert to a win. Maybe that's when they start failing. No? Maybe it's that inconsistency. Or if you get too excited and things go wrong.
And they get too overexcited, maybe overconfident rather, when it comes to the approach mid-round or mid-game. And right now, they're just hoping to really secure the rounds and good trade para dito kay Bit. So it's a 4v4. Not sure if they can recover an AK from that corpse, but a lot of clean information here coming in from Bit, but a lot of pressure to pile down A.
Bit again. There's something
What?
about Navi and their Eagles this map. Earlier was wonderful, this time it's Bit.
Wait a minute!
Hello, what is that? I thought he was cooked. He gets away with one more. That's 4. Para kay Bit. Now leaving Emma, all he needs to do is finish the job. 15 seconds in.
He's his
Slow
way up
walk
heaven.
forward. He's making his way forward. Ikot-ikot lang. Hooksy unaware of the angles in which he could be spotted from. And Emma, perfect catching him from behind. 4 and 4 is where we end.
I mean,
They prove to be true. What can you do about that? Alexi B finds Yavi, another star player to be taken care of, but the anchor at the back of sight is a problem for Astralis, where Ryu and Stare make it a quick 2v3 or 3v3. Bit on top. Quick 1-to-1 trade na naman para sa kanila. It's just Makaze and Wonderful. Not the best set of weaponry para dito sa depensa ng Navi. Here towards A. Stare's a little bit stuck and so is Makaze. It's whoever wins the fight and it's there.
Wonderful.
2v1, they line up, spot the shoulder, hits it! Oh my god, Wonderful!
Oh,
I
God.
doubted it! I said it's
God.
not the best set of weaponry, but it's Wonderful who proves to be useful. My
Foxy has a feeling something is coming from ahead of Makaze around the corner. Hello? Hello? Hoxie! Asleep at the wheel?
that hurt. It was the aim punch. Makaze was like, hello! Bullet to the head. Now it's a 4v5 in favor of Navi. 50 seconds left on the clock and they have a lot of map control. But the question is, saan ba dapat pupunta itong Navi? 40 seconds na lang ang natitira. A is still heavily defended. B is still an option, but doesn't seem like they want to go there.
Yeah.
Never mind. They go down B ramps.
30 seconds in. And it's still so quiet. Astralis have zero idea. Ima takes down Stair on the outside. Expecting this B push. But it's too late. They're already here. Putting it down 3v5. Duel in the hands of Fazzy, but he's too far away. Yavi around the corner. Goes around. Oy, oy, oy! Goes into Wonderful, and they're just not ready. Opening the doors to their death. That's 8 for Navi. He does get Macabre on the outside. Ryu free kill.
Okay.
As well. Mamba out. Jumping down towards B side and hoping that he can stay alive for the meantime. Wait for his teammates to come over. Navi. Plenty of time in the round. A minute still left, pare.
Not a lot of manpower to work with though. Ryu's down to 12, but he's found his way down B. And mind you, heavily defended itong bomb site A natin with 45 seconds left. Navi, time is running out and they're taking the slow approach. But arguably, they're going down the weaker side of the defenses nitong Astralis. A weak link is Ryu, but he's gotten himself one, could get himself a lot, and a crossfire that has been set is gorgeous.
Oh, Ryu. Okay, never mind. What? 19 seconds to go. Alexi, hello. Just to activate at the right time, but around Squeaky's there is waiting for that time to happen. Flash out now, Wonderful. Ready on the rafters. He's Alexi B. He has been spotted out. They know where he is. We are gonna be surrounded for now. That's not where to check. Alexi, number 1 is 2v2. It still might be doable, but Wonderful is spotted. Alexi, wait a second. Wait the Payata 1v1. He knows where he is.
Okay.
But he misses the shot. Oxy.
Okay.
Straight to Alexi's head. Prevents map points. Wonderful. I like this angle from him. Smoke that as well. Forcing him to slow it down. Wonderful. What's he cooking? Also, that they were able to hear that scope. Right around the corner. Flash out. Turning it. Calling for his teammate to throw on the other side. Foxy goes up. And is down in the dirt. 1 for 1 for 1 for 1. 2v3 Vito. 17 seconds left in the round. With and first. Wait a second.
Shot!
Oh my god. Yavi's gone. Fazzy. Last man on the side. 7 seconds left. Not enough time to plant. And it's gonna be a save for both. Astralis somehow is still alive. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. It's me, Josuave, here with MLO. Map number 2 of our opening series of the day here at PGL Cluj Napoca. For those na hindi nanood ng map number 1, if you're an Astralis fan, I'm glad you weren't there to witness it.
Bro, I thought we were gonna, I I thought we're gonna
Oh,
somehow
man.
buy a little bit of time for what happened, but we're gonna go straight to it. That was a disaster. A disaster feels like a another statement. That was a disappointment. I feel like a disappointment is a better word because honestly, you know, I'm not even this. Tulad nga na sinabi ko sa'yo, before we've gone on air, I said it's not even like a surprise. It's like what? Hindi pa rin ako makamove on from what happened. But anyway, let's say it didn't happen. Let's say this is game number 1. What do you think of Mirage?
I don't know, man. I don't know. Navi's Mirage it's decent. But according to our stats here, Emelo, the Mirage is not much of an improvement for Astralis in terms of win rate. So, according to Nuke is at 20%. Mirage is 28.6%. So it's better.
But how's Navi's? That's what I want to know. Kamusta yung stats ng Navi?
Balikan nga natin yung stats ng Navi.
Balikan natin real quick. Real quick lang.
Baka,
Let's
take a look
natin.
at the numbers, ladies and gentlemen. That's a
Drum roll,
50% win
please.
rate.
Okay.
Definitely better than
26.8?
yeah, 28.6.
28.6. Oh!
Yeah, at least
I
it's
don't
more
know,
than
man.
half. At least it's more
Yeah.
than half.
So it's like, okay, if you flip a coin, flip it again, right? Somehow. maybe it works. Anywho, maybe I'm just hoping for a little bit more of a better performance here for Astralis kasi Navi having a 50% win rate, it's quite literally a coin flip.
Yeah.
So, actually, you know what? Fun fact, a coin flip is not even 50%. It's 52 and 48% in favor of heads. So,
Because
this is-
of the what is there a specific coin? that
no,
this
I
data is for?
I remember someone tried it for some reason. I read it somewhere. I might be having it wrong, but someone did it for like 1,000 times, and then 52 out of 48, or 52% of the time it was heads. So
Oh, maybe we have someone do it like 10,000 times and see what happens.
I ain't doing all that. Anywho, we head to Mirage. 1-0 in favor of Navi. Could be the last map para dito sa Astralis in our best of 3. Pero sa mga bagong sali dyan, this is FocusFire, the official Filipino broadcast. Ako si Emlo, kasama ko si Suave. A little bit late for the introduction, but hey, Navi start out as tees. And let's see how they perform.
Yeah. Kazi, I like the spirit here. Double dualies on B for Astralis, but I think Navi do not like the smell of that area of the map. They will decide to go the other way. Maybe an exploration here. Makazi from underneath, not gonna find anything. But there's no early mid presence from Astralis, which is kind of strange, no? Usually you would expect your CTs to at least throw some util over towards mid, and this is giving them free reign. Look at this. Navi have taken up so much space because they spotted out here a bit. Oh, they're able to distract them coming in from above. Whoa! They were so distracted by the mid presence they didn't expect Bit to come in from tower. That's 35. They have no idea what the hell is happening. Palace, sorry. I need sleep too.
Yeah, we need to go to sleep, fam. Same as
Ryo?
Navi. Blade's like, come on, boys, we just gotta sleep.
Gotta sleep, get some dinner.
I gotta check. What time is it there?
Oh. 2v4. And it's box.
Oh, it's almost time for lunch. It's 11:41 a.m.
It's time for lunch.
It's time for lunch. Maybe
It's
that's
time
why
for
Blade
lunch.
is first. He hasn't had his breakfast yet. He had tea.
Bro wants his brunch. He wants his toast or whatever.
What do they usually have in Rome? I have no idea with Romanian cuisine. Anyway, that is the pistol round. Ladies and gentlemen, make sure to scan the QR code or check out the live chat for the group link para makasali kayo sa aming Telegram group chat for tips, predictions, and as well as everyday giveaway. Anyway, going back to my original question, what do they have in Rome?
No, is that not, no, is it not in fact? No, what? I have no idea. Someone say pizza?
Alright.
Wait, they're so close up. Hello? Hello, where are you guys looking? Ang dami-dami nyo! There was 4 people on mid staring at Navi and they did not get a single kill.
They got one. They got one.
They got
They got
one.
one.
Like,
Everyone was looking at underpass for some goddamn reason. It's like, guys, it's smoke.
oh man.
Welcome to Astralis.
Astralis. Hey, fun fact, Astralis' last 5 matches, they won against PARIVISION, but they lost the FURIA, Spirit, Monty. Monty and FaZe. I didn't think I was gonna see Monty here. I may be lying. Let me double check. Maybe Ryu. Oh no. Had the range advantage for a few seconds but could not convert more than one. Razzie gonna be mollied off here in ticket. Cannot find anything to do with a pistol. There's a fair amount of smoke. Little being thrown out here. No pushes just yet. Navi calling a pause in the round, at least for now, to try and confuse the timing from Astralis. As you can see, it is working. Fazzy is undecided about whether or not he wants to go, and people are hazarding their double check onto B. Both Hoxie and Fazzy confused as to where they want to look. Yabi carefully pushing forward, looking towards Tetris, looking towards Sandwich. Peek. No peek. No peek. Did he see? Didn't see, but he gets one. Lexi here for the trade. It's going to be a 3v3 now, but they are now fully aware of exactly where Navi wants to go. Stare on the stairs. Haha, very funny. Pushing forward, hoping to see the heads, and he does spot one. Navi slowed down to a crawl. Lexi. Laser Shadow cannot get the kill, and now it's Bit alone.
He has an AK on hand. 1v3, 3 HP para kay Hoxie. But the bomb is in no man's land and he should have no business with this. Spots aside, long range spray slips through.
There's no way. No way. The way he
Okay,
actually
we're
gets
good.
that kill is very funny, man. I didn't think he was gonna get anything. Alright, Spider-Man.
The legs are broken. When you're on stairs, your legs extend apparently. It was a decent stretch. Bro does Pilates.
It's a fair amount of damage
Early
See.
timeout, really.
from Navi, which is interesting to me.
Dude, it hurts. I swear it hurts. You know what I'm talking about, right? It hurts. Why is it like that?
Why is the other way around?
It's supposed to run out. Right?
I don't know who's up in Cluj. If someone is listening to the Filipino broadcast, we want to understand why.
Whoever did that, sana kapag natulog ka, parehong mainit yung side ng unan mo. Sana kapag nagmedyas ka, butas yung sa malaking daliri.
Sana pag
Those are
nagsayang ka ng
frustrating.
kanin, it's just ever so slightly undercooked.
Wait, okay, this is so out of CS question. What can you find in an there's a convenience store, right? But what can you find in an inconvenience store?
The hell's there? Oh,
Okay?
okay then. Okay then.
Okay.
Yep. I guess that's why we have the timeout.
Yep. To not convert around and let Astralis win like that.
Blade heard something in the comments. He's like, yeah, 'keep going."
No, it's like a little bit of a challenge. Alam mo yung kay Rock Lee, he's like wearing weights for his training.
His ankle
time-
weights.
Yeah, for Navi, it's like, guys, turn down the brightness of your monitor so you can't see much.
Turn down the FPS to 30.
Okay, put a limit on your FPS. Just so it's a little bit of a challenge, because guys, it's easier. It's a good start though for Astralis.
Yeah.
And a little bit of a shaky start for Navi. I mean, okay. Maybe I should just shut up kasi ito yung sinabi ko last game.
It is what you said last time.
Exactly what I said. A good start from Astralis. But hey, they almost finished it.
Mukhang tinotoo nga yung low FPS.
Or like,
pistols for
turn down the
Navi.
saturation, make it black and white.
I mean, okay lang siguro yan for CS2, but imagine doing that in CSGO. Holy.
That's gotta hurt
CSGO
to see.
Oh no!
No!
Oh no, not like this. No way.
Not again!
No way, please. Cheers. No.
No!
No.
Wait.
This is not real. We are
Wait,
living in a simulation.
Yabi just peeked.
Surely, Yabi, do something. Thank God.
He's doing something. He's done something.
I have
20
no idea.
seconds. Oh my god.
Oh no.
Oh
Does
my
this
god, it's
happen?
Hooksy.
We're living in a simulation, Emlo. I'm telling you.
The planting
Here.
open. Oh my god! No!
What? My eyes.
I'm physically
What is
covering
the
my eyes.
opposite?
What
What
is
is the
happening?
opposite of poetry in motion?
I don't know, actually.
What?
This is like it started off like jazz
My eyes.
and it ended like EDM for some reason. That's how it feels
My
like.
eyes. This is what happens when you give the flutist a solo. Oh no.
No. This is what happens when you give the triangle man a solo.
Oh God. What is this? What is this? Literally, pagkasabi mo, oh yeah, it's a good start, and then this happens. So,
It's exactly like last game. Oh man.
oh no.
And they're
Oh,
going down
no.
a I mean, Fazzy's there, Ryu's there, they have an MP7, they have an M4A1S to hold down A site to stop the 5-man aggression rather off Navi. But Wonderful will be the lurk and Fazzy will be playing for the post plant. A little bit of a resistance para mapigilan itong Navi and spots Makazi to open up the account a little bit. Oh, delay. 55 seconds for them. They disrespect the utility. Fazzy to make the play.
No.
No, sir, not today. So Wonderful cutting off
No.
rotation, denied as well. But Hooksy's down to 18 HP. They have a little bit of time. Yabi could find the play, but he simply cannot. So it's all up to Hooksy once again. Not a lot of confidence
Ouch.
for the man. And it's a 2v1, crossfire stabilized. That's
Absolute
nothing.
nightmare, man. You imagine the mental stability right now without just slowly leaking away. The way they lost that round with the Deagles, man. I don't understand for sure. Mental is shots. Para sa Astralis.
Not after losing game 1 like that. Definitely not. Lose game 1 like that, your mental's gonna be dead for the whole day, apparently. Nice. Now we're back to pistols.
Nice.
But hey, we can't doubt the pistols, right? We've seen magic from it, quite literally.
I don't think we've seen the magic from Astralis though.
We have seen Astralis though.
I am in pain. What is this? Oh no. Emma, Claire. That's 3 people. We're getting absolutely no information here out through mid. The smokes are out. Molly's thrown and just a few bullets being shot, but Travis no better off in terms of the knowledge, in terms of the information, of the intel dito sa map. Kung nasan ba yung mga players ng Navi. No way they go through here, right? Not through ladder room. If they get their first frag in ladder room, this would be hilarious, I swear.
Navi doesn't have the bomb, so 50 seconds left on the clock. It's going to be a B bomb site take. But honestly, it could go anywhere. Eat well, 18 HP, but Hooksy finds Wonderful. Nice shot from him. It's a free A site. Makaze finds Yabi on the other side. There's 35 seconds left, and the bomb is down A.
No!
Where's Astralis? We've gone B. We got a free kill. We recovered A. Yay! We don't.
They're fully committed to B. And Navi want nothing to do with that side of the map. Look, they fully
I respect
committed.
the commitment. I respect it.
Plant inside the smoke. Save for now. Get some mollies. Get the AK. Little upgrade for Stair, the only person here with a gun for Astralis.
We take it.
I don't know if they're gonna try though. Look at it. Spotted around the corner.
An MP5? What? What?
Oh man.
Since when has this been allowed? I mean, I think they buffed the SMGs. I think. Not sure if I remember. Oh my god.
No way.
Just hunt them. You have an MP5 bit. You can just go die with it. You know, everyone's there for Navi. There, he's been found. Bit has fallen. He will transition the AK to the next round. So, nice round for Navi. AK recovered by Stair. So, a little bit more of an addition to the firepower of Astralis para sa susunod na round. Round number 8 to be played. But timeout muna para dito sa Astralis. Ano ba magiging... How do you think the conversation sounds like here for Astralis?
Looks like silence to me. Look at Yabi. Bro looks pissed. The Blade's cooking something up as well, but it seems to be generally silence from Astralis' side. You know, we're not seeing any of that impassioned conversation from them. So I don't think they have any solid ideas, at least from the players, no, so far. We'll have to see kung ano yung niluluto ni coach.
Good bite here though for Astralis AWP. Online, a couple of rifles. But a heavy mid presence here from both sides, and it's there to open the account. HE pop. Fazzy is not going to find anyone. And I feel like Emma is just waiting for the reload. And as he does, he will back away. Here's the reload. Emerges from the smoke. Hello, buddy! But
No
oh my
way!
god, he whips it. Ryu
Oh my god.
saves Yabi from his demise.
Oh man.
Good morning.
Someone's hungry. Emma, are you okay?
He's got 5 kills, bro.
Yeah,
There's
you
no
got the
ace
rest
setup
of the
here
room,
for the
you know.
take as well. It's quite bad.
Bad as well. Clean for Fazzy. Kaze gone, wonderful left alone with the op in his hands. Hoping to save it for the next round, will back off. But he's being hunted down. Stare around the corner. Push from Palace as well. Here comes the flash. But wonderful is safe from it. You know where he is. 27 seconds of survival. Can he do it? Oh!
Maybe.
Maybe. More UTs being thrown out here. Smokes as well for protection. 15. Can I get down? It seems to me that they do not want any more action. 5 seconds. Can I pick up at the last second? There you go.
5-3. They've found a way to string 2 rounds together for Astralis. And it's a good situation for them. Not so sure if I should hold on to that thought. It was a bad pick for a minute.
It was bad, man. It was horrible.
Another timeout? Was that a timeout? It looked like it, right?
Might be a tech. Could be a
Could
tech. I
have
don't know.
been. Yeah.
Oh, there you go. No, nothing.
I think that was a timeout because it took longer than it should. But so far so good. AK is now towards the side of Astralis. And AWP still in possession of Wonderful. So okay naman. But they should be very well aware how much of a bank this could be if they lose this round. Meanwhile, Astralis have found a decent chokehold here at Mirage. And they're looking to equalize.
Hoping.
Though, to be completely honest with you, Navi has been losing fights for the previous round that they've played. So I can't really tell if like Astralis is in the heads of Navi because so far the round prior being played, it was just a little bit of, you know, a little bit of a mess. This time around though towards mid Fazzy in it though with a quick double emerging from underpass.
Bro's making up for his sins in the last round.
Good compensation.
Yeah, the problem is there's not much more. Yes, they do have mid control, but
Wait, what?
Wait, bit! I spoke too soon.
How's he there?
I spoke too soon. They're so distracted right around the corner. I don't think they know where he is. 20 seconds in. Spots him out. Bit good for one. That's gonna be opening up the A site now for them. Fazzy around the corner. He's so aware. The flashes, the molly's being thrown out, not daring to cross that angle. And look at Hooksy! Timing taken! Lima! A third one in the round.
Oh, master cross.
And it's Fazzy all alone now. No plan just yet though. There might be time. Trying to smoke. Trying to hit him with the wall bangs. Not connecting for Fazzy. And it's a 1v2. Only a singular smoke in his hands, man.
Do not hold the thought of Astralis having a good situation. Thou shalt not say it again.
We will not speak this.
Wait, how is Foot winning again? on Anubis? That's their map. They dominated Anubis way back before it got removed from the map pool.
Terrorists win.
Huh? I don't get it. What's happened with Foot? What did they have for breakfast? Ah, nice direct. Nice direct. I like that. I like that.
Oh, what a lineup for him, actually.
Goodness gracious, Astralis at a round that I thought they would have won. I mean, let's not replay the first round, but okay.
Let's pretend that didn't happen.
This could be, kapag natalo sila dito, it should be their last bye, or at least a comfortable one at that, but hindi nga ganun kakomportable yung feeling ng round para sa kanila. And with a little bit of presence down mid, space given back on a silver platter to Astralis, and as they gain that, I like how they're scaling here at A main. Could possibly be dismantling this aggressive push of Navi once they set up. This is very, very close. So Makazi has to check it carefully, but the corner to be opened up. Yabi, good position and wonderful.
way.
Quickly trades. It's an HE though. Kaso naka-EWP siya. Suave, I'm not sure
Doesn't
if
really
this
matter,
is a
man.
problem.
Yeah.
They go B.
Negligible yung problem dito kay Wonderful, no? Yeah, 30 seconds in though.
They have to play fast.
Or
They have to
really
play very
are
fast.
running all the way towards B side, so fast is right.
It's a bad smoke as well. Oh no. Even the cameraman's like, no.
Nah, I
Not
saw
worth it.
that.
Flash out here, Hoxie inside the side. Uy! Bazzi straight onto Emma. Second onto Alex TV as well. And they're getting thrown into the meat grinder. Wonderful last man standing, hoping to hold his up into the next round. And again, it's a manhunt, but he's too far away to be found. Astralis on 4.
We find another round for Astralis. Great pivot point here from Fazzy. Just completely built a wall in the face of Navi and just denied it. Mukhang posible pa yung 6-6 scoreline dito. But of course, we know the Navi magic. And of course, the unfortunate series of events here for Astralis.
An opener from Wonderful to get rid of Fazzy as well. To be fair, Fazzy has been the one person that you would have a problem with the last few rounds. Ryu catching one,
Okay.
catching two. Again, Ryu has been the star so far, no, para sa Astralis. Not necessarily in terms of numbers, but he has the most impactful plays, arguably, over the last couple of maps. It's a 3v3. Tech9 in the hands of LXCB, not going to be able to find anything. And the Astralis have fully decided to just put all their players on the window. Emma? Oh no, that's one. They do not expect the second. The splash! And it's beautiful. He does a damage not the kill. 2v1, Alexi. Out to the opponent the other way. Emma inside. At the time. Running all the way through Palace. Emma. Going to wait. It's full confusion now for Hoxie.
He's holding
Wait! Emma, he has to push! Oh no.
Mind
Not
you,
like
Hoxie
this.
thought he was towards CT.
Oh man.
That was a free kill.
So free.
We had the 7-5 as well, right? On the game prior. 7-5 din, di ba?
We did have a 7-5 the last game.
Question is, how is it going to turn out? Another opener for him, but not going to be able to find the kill. But on the other side, Bit opened up a site with a kill towards Stair, and that's someone you really want to deal with. Ryu now in a bad spot. Nakita pa nga siya ni Mikaze. But this time around, Fazzy, the problem, the man who was holding down B few
okay.
rounds before, could still be a problem, but now they found the bomb plant. Oh no, where the hell do you go with Makaze holding down jungle as well? Oh no.
Oh boy. 2v2 Yabi is so low. 9 HP here as Fazzy has to push through ticket. Oh, he's not ready for it. And now he's all alone, Yabi. 1 digit of health and not fully committed. Not aware of where his opponents are. Sees Wonderful, chases him around the box, but will eventually be taken down. And it's 7-5 for the second time today.
Yeah. I'm gonna flip the script. Can only imagine a world in which the disaster at game number 1 repeats itself here at game number 2. Surely we don't see a round like that.
Oh, it's 5 and 10 foot with 10. Surely not, right? No way. I mean, at least one of the games is going exactly how we thought it'd be going. At least. Major? No way.
Wait, who
At
did
least we're seeing a
Soulfly
good fight.
replace? Ah, Yota.
Yeah, Yota.
Oof.
Agay.
Agay.
Alrighty. Halftime's over, ladies and gentlemen. Balik tayo sa actual game of the day, Navi. 7 and 5 for Astralis. Star's not gonna be on the T side. Doolies para kay Wonderful. It's actually Doolies all around para sa B side natin.
Fast,
comes the
fast.
Ooh!
Oh no. Oh no. Okay.
Well-
Didn't even have time to react. Okay.
It was, well, you said fast, it was fast.
Mm-hmm. even the observer was like,
Huh?
oh.
It's over.
The round's done? Okay. Sure.
Yeah, and just around here, go ahead and check out the QR code to join us in our Telegram group chat. Communities out there having fun all night, all day. Not just for CS, but for Dota too. Oh,
Talaga ba?
solid na format.
That's so tiring, dude.
Imagine.
Okay,
no.
Ime.
Emma's playing. Emma and Wonderful are playing Aim Labs, bro.
Shooting gallery.
Excuse me, sir. What was that?
It's like, okay, everything's going to plan. Everything seems to be in order. And on the other side, we see Astralis is like, guys, why are we playing like this?
Or maybe why are we playing?
Double down on it too. To be fair, pistol round was the only one that was quite surprising. That round prior was a bit of an expected situation. Meanwhile, Ime, good find.
No way.
And with that aggressive push down mid, it's a free A site para dito sa Astralis. And they have to recover. Hooksy finds Makazi. 4v4. Ime in a bad spot, but Wonderful to be holding down CT. Denying the activity from A, and it's just Hooksy left alone once again. Gets a headshot, but the bomb is in A site apparently. How do you recover this, Hooksy?
There.
Alam mo yan, no? Yung you have a relative going into a different country and you're like, dito pa yung sapatos ko nakapunta doon and I'm like, here. Ugh. Ugh. Okay, at least this time around we see celebrations from Navi, right?
Yeah.
Celebrate na sila ngayon. That's me when I play my game. Where the hell's my teammates?
Oh no. He just has no idea what the hell's going on. Oh, really? Where are you? Never mind. This one, but again, Bit and Emma. So good so far. There we go. And it's Foxy again. Not Tech9, Magic? Never mind. We'll say this this game is much cleaner than game number 1 for Navi.
It was 12-5. So, it's still not over. Right? We had a 12-5. That's what we were or like 12-6.
I think it was 11
No?
6, yeah.
Yeah. So, it's still possible. 7-Eleven. uh, it's not even a heartbreak. It's just like, what
It's
happened,
just like, bro,
Aurora?
what's going on here?
Yota was not the problem. Well, looks like match point will be denied. Pero malalaman natin yun sa susunod na kabanata. Kasi right now, babalik tayo sa NAVI versus Astralis. That's somewhat feels very similar, rather, to map number 1. Wonderful doesn't find the kill, but it's in through the smoke! Hello? There was no HE pop.
Oh man. I don't know. And if they lose this round, MLO, mind you, yung economy for Astralis is definitely not in a good spot. HE, Emma, trick shot.
Yan!
Trick shot is
Kasi...
straight to his head. Bro thought he was doing perfect for a second.
Terrorists win.
You see? It's 11-6 now. You see, it's 11-6 now. This is not a surprise.
No, not really. We're being honest.
Oh, that was an HE pop. I see. Gulat si Chris eh. Pilit ka, boss.
Surprise!
Oh no.
There's no way, right? Wonderful. Hoxie. Actually gets one. Hey, at least Hoxie's alive. Dead early this time. Not the last one standing. At least he has a great spot here. There's a fair amount of util though na pwedeng gamitin to flush him out of this area. Right behind the van, Ryu. Sees the hit. Around the rosy flash is out. They don't know where he is, where he's coming from. Stare! Dead! Ryu. Trying to take down the enemy IGL. And Emma, the backup's already here. He's them. Oh! Sharp shot. Gonna get Ryu, but it's 2v3. And they are separated. Yabi has no idea where the hell he wants to go at this point in time. He's exploring around the map to try and find some intel. Try to decide kung saan na Wonderful! Oh man, I thought Wonderful was cooked. And it's Ryu now. All alone. Caught. Map point, match point. For
Furious
NAVI.
point.
Yup.
Are we gonna get a comeback again? I don't like seeing this.
I don't know, that's way too many rounds in a row for Astralis to have lost to suddenly find some sort of spark. I don't know, you never know. But I'm starting to doubt it.
Starting to really, or are you, or is there? I feel like we're both expecting it anyway. Let's be honest. This game is done.
It's cooked. Like the other one, look, 12-8 in the Foot versus Aurora series.
How do you like your steak, sir? Cooked. Like a
Cooked.
Astralis. uh
Possible last round of the series. Look at Emma. Look at Emma. They did not expect him to be this close. Not expecting him to be this close. And he catches Hooksy out in the open. Full on rush moving towards A side. It's 1-for-1 right now. But Ryu, all the covering Yuto being thrown out. Good for one. Nakaze corralled into a corner. And Ryu gets his
Wait,
head.
it's
This might be
doable.
possible. It might be doable. Ryu solo. 12 HP. No plant to be spoken of.
Kobe!
Wait! Oh no! You got the plant in,
Kobe!
though. You got the plant. It's still possible, but Fazzy is so far away. And they have no idea where he is. Time has to be played. Fazzy has to be careful. He does not have any util, but neither does Navi. Looks to me that they have no plans. Time. Halfway through. Smokes out. No fake on the defuse just yet. Trying to spot him out here. Lexi spotted. Transfer from Wonderful. He gets Fazzy. Does he have time? He has a kit. And yes, there's plenty of time. Navi 2-0, a clean second map in our series to take down Astralis in the first match of the day.
What a quick series here para dito sa Navi and Astralis, and it is as we have predicted. Just have it quick 2-0. Game number 1 lasted longer than expected, but ended in a present. You know, it was a gift blessed by God to give us such entertainment. But of course, game number 2 here at Mirage. Quick recap: 13-6 mga kaibigan, and it was a dumpster series here for Astralis. Meanwhile, Navi moving on to a 1-0 scoreline. Sa mga hindi nakakalam, it is a Swiss stage.
It is Swiss getting over for the Astralis fans out there. Don't despair, at least for today. Might be a different story the next time we see them on stage, but at least for now, we know that they are not out of the tournament just yet. But Navi, pretty good, no? A little bit of a mess on Nuke, but Mirage looked much, much better, much cleaner than the first map in the series. Made up for it in spades.
Yep. And right now, I'll be honest, hindi pa rin ako nakaka-move on dun sa last round ng game number 1.
Game 1, yeah, that
it's complete magic. Pero, you know, for our next series, should be a lot more interesting. It's going to be PARIVISION and MOUZ. So, you know, PARIVISION being on the rise and MOUZ, you know, ever so consistent. I think that series should be a 2-1. You know, a little bit of a quick prediction. Ikaw ba just have any thoughts on our
there's
second
definitely
series?
possibility for a 2-1. I think I would still lean more towards a 2-0, but a 2-1 is definitely possible. Either way, though, I do still think that MOUZ will win.
Oh. I'm on the other side. I'm towards the side of PARIVISION. Simply put, no, I do love myself a good underdog story, and right now PARIVISION, it's outsiders situation. That's how it is to me. But that being said, direct meron ba tayong series MVP? Okay. That being said, any thoughts for our first series? Just sabi, any predictions kung sino ang ating magiging series MVP?
Parang medyo mahirap. I'd argue it's Emma because
Yes.
because mas flashy siya naglaro for this series. But we got some great stuff out of Makaze. Got some good stuff out of Wonderful, actually, for this
Good
series.
contender.
He looked really good. No? So either of those two, I think, would be our MVPs here. But I am leaning more towards Emma simply because I feel like he generated more impact sa series natin dito.
Yeah, that I completely agree with. It should be him. Not only did he have flashy plays, off-cam kills as well, he had a lot of value, a lot of crucial moments to take crucial kills as well. So, Ime being not necessarily the miracle player, but the biggest factor why Navi won this series. And honestly, just Astralis being or having a dreadful series. Pero yun nga, I'm gonna have to agree, it should be Ime. But as I've said, good contender etong si Wonderful. But doesn't seem like we're gonna get Series MVP. Pero yun nga, para sa aming dalawa, it's going to be him. And that being said, we're gonna be heading on to our second series. Pero bago yun, we are going to have a quick break. Ako si Emlo, kasama ko si Josuave. This is FocusFire, the official Filipino broadcast of PGL Cluj Napoca 2026. We'll be right back after this quick break. Stay tuned.
Welcome back mga kaibigan. It's me, Suave. Kasama ko si MLO and this is PGL Cluj Napoca 2026. Susunod nating laban dito, MOUZ versus PARIVISION. And medyo split down the middle tayo dito. No? I believe more in MOUZ here than you do. Pero sa may kabila nga naman, minsan gusto mo ang nota.
Nota mo?
Nota mo.
Yeah! I mean, for this head-to-head, I like it, man. Nota has been insane, and towards the other side is Spinks, of course. He came from Vitality, ever so consistently playing so well for MOUZ. Pero tulad yan na sinabi ko sa'yo kanina, I have my hearts to PARIVISION for this series. Tapos you're towards MOUZ. So we do expect this to be a 2-1. I think that's something that we could agree on. But man, I'm not so sure. For MOUZ, they play very slow, but PARIVISION plays a lot slower. So we know how James controls the pace of the game. It's just so slow. But what do you think about this with this matchup?
It's called Game Time for a reason, man. It will be...
Of course.
It'll probably be longer. In terms of time, not necessarily, maybe necessarily in terms of maps. No? Pero yung, natin, na yung lineup of maps natin dito, gonna be starting out here on Dust 2, it's a PARIVISION pick, followed by Inferno for MOUZ. And if you go to map 3, it will be Overpass.
I don't know about Dust 2. Pero Overpass should be a clean round for, or a clean map here for PARIVISION. We've seen them play it very well. Inferno heavily favored towards MOUZ. I'm not too surprised bakit nila pinili yun.
That is very true. No? And again, this is why we're expecting a MOUZ victory, or at least I am. I know you're in kind of believing a little bit more in PARIVISION, but you never really know. I remember, I think the most recent example here is Legacy. We didn't expect them to go that far, pero well, they've gotten better, and you might be seeing a little bit more out of PARIVISION.
I mean, PARIVISION has been playing very well. And undoubtedly, they've played better than MOUZ for the past few tournaments. I mean, towards the major, we didn't expect them to get into what? Quarters? If I remember it correctly. Meanwhile, MOUZ. Good shot. Spinks just with a jump takes down Nota as well. Position the dualies. Apparently, it's MOUZ who will approach it with aggression. What happens here? It's just Jim left alone towards A. He has to wait for Zway. Could be a surprise here though para dito sa MOUZ. Oh wait, teka lang. James and Zway have found the kills that they need, but Brolin emerges from the smoke, finds Zway. 50 seconds with the bomb dropped, he has to recover. Playing with this volumetric smoke, James could have an opportunity. He finds the head. Teka lang. He's found the way down Goose, and now he has done God's work. Spinks with a double, and a double for him is James with the bomb. And Spinks is not moving an inch. What is going to happen here? Wala siyang kit. There is a chance here. Jay making a lot of noise. I mean, Spinks already know where he is. It's just a matter of time before Spinks finds a way through. Gets the shoulder and 3 HP para kay Spinks. Goes for the jump and he knows he's close to death. And James confirms it. PARIVISION finds the first round. I can't believe it for the life of me. So sneaky. Goodness gracious. How the hell did they find that? Right now, round number 2, heavy investment para sa PARIVISION AK at the hands of James. 2 Galils, 2 SMGs. And right now, MOUZ is hoping na makahanap sila ng konting value dito, but towards the other side is PARIVISION. They will gain clean A long control. So it's a round to be played with a retake. But I'm not so sure if they can really do much of this. It's a long-range battle pagdating dito sa ating A-side retake.
Some slow going so far. MOUZ may have the most wrong read of all time. Here comes the util. Being thrown out. They're gonna be coming in from spawn. Xertion, other side of the smoke. Blooming just in time to keep them safe. But Jimpat, unaware. The flash is out. He gets one. Might still be possible. Jamie, good for a second as well. Grabe yung mga deagle shots karang kay Jimpat. But too many people on the other side. 3v3. Scouts out. Torzi waiting. Missing the shot. They know where he is now. Position revealed. Cannot push forward. Spinks. Oh no. Wala siya nakuha out to the flank. And it leaves Torzi alone.
They're all low. 3 bullets. It's not even a matter of headshots. 30 seconds. Gets a smoke at his feet. All he has to do is hit all 3 shots, but everyone's looking at him. Just don't give him a chance for a 1v1 and they will secure the round. That they do. 2-0. Great start here for PARIVISION. A miracle round number 1 and a very, very bloody round number 2.
Got a pause here. Seems to be a tech. From what we can see. Tamang water muna. Yeah. Oh, everyone out there watching, don't forget to stay hydrated. Whoa! Bro has chosen the red drink. Interesting.
The cap is yellow.
Yeah, the cap is yellow usually. Nowadays. May ano
Is
siya? Yeah.
I've never seen yellow. Like legit. I've
Really?
been drinking it for almost every day in a week. I've never seen yellow.
That's more than I ever had.
To be fair, I do drink it in
But
an
is it-
unhealthy amount.
Alam ko yung 500 ml and the smaller one have yellow caps.
I mean, yeah. Still no yellow. I have to go out again. Maybe I've been staying in for too long.
When's the last time you touched grass?
That's actually a good question. A while. Oh wait, I did walk my dog yesterday.
But was there grass?
There were leaves.
Does that count? Chat, does that count?
It counts. It counts. It's a leaf. It comes from a tree. It's natural. It's not plastic. Yeah.
But does it count as grass?
But what is grass? It's leaves on the ground. Right? It doesn't grow from a tree, but it's a leaf. Is this a philosophical topic?
Maybe.
What is grass?
What is the definition of grass? What makes grass grass? Okay, Jane? Beautiful nade.
close.
Beautiful nade. A little bit closer would have done much more damage, but that's still chip damage.
Yep. What's
Garrett again?
with the SMGs nowadays? Oh wait, it's a couple of shots through the smoke and Brolin finds yellow. And it's a good boost play here, but won't be able to find the value. Another A side take para dito sa
PARIVISION, and it looks like MOUZ hasn't been able to find an answer just yet.
Oh!
Akit ka ah!
Kung mo gusto ka. That's a fair amount of damage for this round.
It's decent.
A little more would be appreciated, but I don't know about Mouse's approach to the economy here. No? Did commit to a few buys in the second round, did not work out well. But Jimmy,
Good
taking down
shot.
Nota. Great. Whoa. Oh. Dink here, actually. Fair amount of damage.
Terrorists win.
Oh.
Is he gonna be able to save it? Yeah, should
Should
be.
be. Should be.
That's very costly round though. It was very expensive.
We have a tech, for sure. Something wrong. Maybe with the audio. Based on them taking off their headsets. Well, we had to get a pause somewhere. It is day one after all. It is tradition.
Yep. Should be fixed in a jiffy. It is on LAN, so
Yeah. Shouldn't take too long. Much easier to fix things when you're all together in the same place.
but it is a lot harder to like really find momentum, especially when you're on the back foot and you're dealing with tech issues.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Like really takes you out of the game. Like even when you're at home, you play right, and then suddenly your food delivery arrives, and you're like, okay, gotta get back in the mood. But then you can smell your food, and you're just thinking about food, and then yeah,
Sounds like you're hungry.
yeah, apparently.
Just about dinner time. Mga nanonood dyan, don't forget to stay hydrated, have your dinner, and enjoy some
Yep.
good CS with your family or whoever it is that you are with right now.
Your dog, your cat, your grandma. If your grandma watches CS, she's a real G, real grandma.
Goated.
Yep.
And happy Valentine's Day.
Happy
I
Valentine's
almost
Day.
forgot. Yeah.
If you're watching CS, I guess we know you're single. Don't worry,
No
we
way.
know.
Yeah. I mean, there is another name for Valentine's Day. It's called Single Awareness Day as well.
Yes.
It's like
Light. No. Darkness isn't. Oh, no, darkness is the absence of light. That's what singles awareness day is.
Oh man. Seems to be something. What is Torzy smiling at?
To be fair, he's always smiling.
And it's true, he is always funny. I remember when what was it? Bro lost the semi-final against Vitality, I think, and he was crying, but he was still smiling. So
Yeah. Bro's very positive. Always is. Good teammate too.
yeah, I think
You know who's a good teammate?
he was a good
Who
teammate.
who's that? CG. CG from Tailu.
Yeah,
Everyone loves the guy. Even the talents do.
I think there is something about universally liked players. You know,
Mm, yeah,
Torzy is one of them for sure.
definitely.
Like even if you're not a fan of Mouse, you can just like feel.
Like Torchy.
Huh.
They aren't allowed to talk, right? Anong tech, direct? Okay.
TeamSpeak. Damn. Takes me back. Did you ever use TeamSpeak, Amlo?
Nah, just straight Discord.
Oh man.
Did not even though I did use Skype before for games, which I think is worse.
Skype for games sounds interesting. Wait, isn't Skype dead?
It is.
Wala na, diba?
Yeah. It was before Discord.
Yeah, I think the servers for Skype shut down like a couple years ago or something like that.
Yeah, yeah. For CS though, may napanood akong video ni Donk. He was explaining that TeamSpeak is better on LAN than Discord because there's not much, kumbaga there's lesser latency.
Right.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. So mas rinig kapag nagdadabog ka. Mas mabilis. Kapag galit ka na kay El Capitan. Speaking of Spirit, what do you think of Magix's IGLing? What do you think of the current system of Spirit?
I have not much to say. I'd say it's interesting. That's the best I can say. Not that we've maybe seen it work a little bit more. I think the way that you know, what it is for players picking up a new role, especially like turning into an IGL, that's a whole different ball game. And you look at Nico when he had the IGL for a while.
That was dreadful. This mouse is having good vibes, right?
Looks like it. Look at Sphinx. Bro's staring at his teammate like he loves him. Pati yung prod nag-game time.
Crazy.
Game time.
Oh no, man. Foot is having a good start. Could be bad here for Aurora.
The Aurora fans out there, parinig na kayo.
Direk, sino yung yung I think it was in the major. Yung I think they were Spaniards, Spain-based team.
Hmm.
Gentlemates.
Ano meron
Whatever
si
happened to them? So I just remember them playing quite okay. You know, they had a decent performance nung major.
They have a... Yeah, nasa Blast.
Yun then. Oh yeah, it was I'm remembering a whole different tournament. But yeah, Blast Malta, they played well.
Yeah.
Everyone was like me and Doc We were so confused because there were so many interesting new teams. Very interesting system.
That's the beauty of. I really like Blast Bounty.
It's a good format.
Trying to remember. Was it the Imperial female team that challenged Navi in a Blast
Yes,
Bounty?
I think so.
Yeah, Imperial FE. And that was actually a good game that we watched when we saw that happen. That's why I think I really like the Blast format because
Oh no, they're allowed to
you get
use their
matchups that you don't really
phones.
expect, no?
Bro, you know it's gonna take a while when they've given their phones.
Spix is gonna tweet like I can already think of like what Jimmy's gonna tweet something about his Twitter stuff.
Someone call Apex. And it's so depressing towards the side of PARIVISION because they can't talk, they can't do anything besides wait,
they're just sitting there like, well, what's going on? Hello.
sitting
We're
in
just smiling at the
silence.
camera now. Oh, Jimmy, what are you doing? Oh, headset. Looks like good news.
Are we back? They have their phones still. Oh no, they're giving it back. I think we're going back.
It's a good sign.
That's a lot of time for Jamie though to do his business.
The 2 minutes would probably be enough.
Yeah. Oh, 3-0 din tayo sa kabila.
Terrorists win.
Buti lang 2-0 tayo dito. Team 3? What's he cooking? Ooh!
What?
Saw the muzzle flash from Azure. Have you watched the Bad Bunny Super Bowl performance?
Didn't understand anything.
I mean, yeah. He spoke zero English,
Yep.
but that's
It was
the whole point.
okay. Yeah, it was okay.
I enjoyed
But
it.
I read some stuff on Reddit. People were like, okay, our view was just grass. Because of the yung layout nung his
Yeah.
set design.
I mean, to be fair, yung Super Bowl halftime show is more for the video people watching rather than the audience
Yeah.
in the stadium. I mean, I don't know if you've seen how big these football stadiums are, but like, if you're at like the highest part of the stadium, you'd rather just go to the bathroom.
Oh, look at this guy. He's going to the bathroom.
Yo,
So I was getting a snack. Okay, I got a few clips from there. Let me get a snack. Bro. Ilan? Okay.
Terrorists win.
Alright, ladies and gentlemen, dahil hindi pa naayos, we're gonna go to a quick break. Don't go away.
Syempre, hindi pa tapos yung laban natin. We'll see you guys after this one.
Terrorists win. Terrorists win. Counter-terrorists win. Counter-terrorists win.
Welcome back mga tropa. Medyo matagal yung inantay natin, but it is worth it. Gotta make sure that everything's working out fine para sa mga players natin on LAN. But we are back. PGL Cluj Napoca 2026, by the way. I am just Suave kasama ko si MLO. And right now, it's map number 1 of our MOUZ versus PARIVISION matchup. 3-0 so far dito sa Dust 2.
It's like a fresh game. This Suave. Pero may konting advantage itong PariVision. Pero despite the disadvantage, it's not necessarily a matter of momentum right now. It's a matter of who gets a better start. And right now, seems like Brolin was a little bit antsy. Proactive siya masyado dun sa A-long doors. And with his death, quick response from MOUZ is that dalawa agad ang mag-retake ng long. That being said, the rest of PariVision has toned it down. Which is, of course, not too surprising with how they play the pacing of the game. Which makes it a lot easier para to somewhat get in the heads of their enemies. And it works so well.
Yeah. I mean, they are here for a reason. It's like, mag-isa lang si Jimmy dito. Oh, no, he's turning the wrong way, possibly. We already hear the switch is coming in through mid. Straight up from Jimmy to take down Sway on the way inside. Pero si Nota, maharap nakapasok si Spinks na kuha onto Cielo. That leaves only 2 people up through mid. Unaware, coming in from behind Torzi. But he will fall to the hands of James. 2v1. The op is in James' hands right now. He has a smoke as well, and the bomb fully secured in his hands. They'll be planting now. Kailangan na mag-ingat dito. Remember, Hopper. I don't know what the hell you were cooking there, but the smoke's gonna be thrown out. Sees one, he expects the second to come in through mid to James. Peeking out, sees Jimmy's head. Spinks is also making his way. Double peeking out here. The nade thrown onto him. 27 HP. The flash as well. James unaware of where he should be looking, but he hears the footsteps coming his way. Time running short for them. Brings out the toolies, but is not able to pull it out in time. And MOUZ finally get a round on the board.
That is a quick start para sa kanila. But despite the disadvantage, 4v5, a good hold and a good reaction from Spinks and Jimfat to hold down B. Actually, Torji as well, surprisingly emerging from a long, if I remember it correctly. Gives himself a double and won them that round, pare.
Yeah. I do like the fact that they were aware na naka-open as game and they had to be very careful with their positioning. Now with MOUZ finally having a round on the board, this is going to be now the question of whether or not they can turn this into real momentum. The thing is, PariVision one pero so it should be simple enough to convert this one. Zerjan backs off, gets a little bit of a whiff of where they are coming from. That's 2 people. Entire PariVision squad slowly making their way up towards the A site. Towards the undecided, kung saan siya titingin. James ready? With the util in his hands. With a flash, nade thrown out, damage done onto James, got half HP and a little bit more as well. Wait! Or is he missing the shot here? You know where the op is now, expecting him out through long, but exertion I don't think has been spotted out just yet. I think have on the retake here, Spinks coming in from spawn, exertion good for one as well, and the retake gonna be in full swing now. Talking about taking them down one by one, kicking ass and taking names. Second round para sa MOUZ.
Yeah, that, like I said, mission accomplished here for PariVision. That was a full eco round para sa kanila. That being said, all they needed was the bomb plant. Surely they didn't expect to gain a round win mula dun sa pag-take nila sa short, but a little bit of an addition to their economy, no? That's all they needed.
Yeah.
All there is
Would
to
have been
it
pretty
as well.
funny if they did get it. Would have been a bonus, but hey, the bomb down like that, a fair amount of money as you can see. Everyone fully armed, including James on the AWP as well. And no shortage of utility thrown their way. Oh, what a flash.
Expected it too. A good flash and quick peek para dito kay Shelo. Not a chance for Torji to react that way. And I feel like MOUZ is a good read here. Jim, we know how he calls for it, pare. Could be a quick rotation towards B and just skills up forward, looking for a little bit of information. Unbeknownst to them, B is clear. Wait, did that smoke come from A?
It did. There's some spams coming on through from Exertion, but they should be able to suss out so far that B is completely empty. They had zero information, zero confirmation of anybody being here existing on the B site. It's gonna be a free bomb plant again for PARIVISION. That and how MOUZ is going to deal with this little problem.
They will save. Jame time on the other side.
Oh, the irony.
I mean, okay lang. It's the early stages of the first game. So, alam mo yun, MOUZ is still trying to feel out PariVision strat, in which a lot of teams have attempted, but a lot of teams have faltered trying to outsmart PariVision. And something I've always wanted to bring up, and I will always bring up time and time again, if you try to play PariVision's game, or at least try to outplay them by playing a little bit slower than they can, Jame will just outcall you every single time.
That's just the thing. James been doing this for the longest time to the fact, given the fact na sobrang praktisado niya with this specific play style, it's easier to take make an understanding of the timings that go into playing the longer rounds like that.
I mean, he's won a major from it. So,
Oh.
alam mo yun, proven and tested.
Yep, for sure. Prime game, everyone knows. Long line up. See what they can get through here. Cielo denying himself some space. Flash out. Smoke Spinks will be watching around the corner. Looks like PariVision don't like the smell of that. And the puts it out of their way. The flash out in response.
What?
Nota.
That's not alive.
What is that? I don't know how he's alive, but he gets it. Spink and Cello now towards you around the corner. Ooh, ouch. The Molly as well, pushing Nota forward, daring him to push forward, but he gets one, and he almost gets Torsi, but that's a fair amount of damage as well. 3v3 at the end of the day, but Torsi's so low. So low, and Jay pushes forward, taking down the enemy offer. Scrambling out to have an idea of where to even look. Spinks hiding, praying that he doesn't get found out inside of the smoke like this. Looking for an opportunity. Push forward, looks the wrong way, and they're just ready for it. Jimmy, what do you do? Plan should be coming any second now, and it's a safer Jimmy. Little pseudo time out for MOUZ to figure out what the hell is going on.
Back to back, pseudo timeout for MOUZ, but Sway right here should have been hurt by Jimmy already. Alam nila kung nasan si Jimmy, but should be allowed to save this M4A1. That's a 5th round win for PariVision.
Yep.
Paano nakaisa si Nota dun sa short? He was blinded, bro.
Yan. Magic yan. Ang mahay ka ng Nota. Hindi nga talaga yung nahanap-hanap nila pare. No way. Was he only half blind?
No, he was fully blinded.
He was full blind, no?
Full blind. Yeah.
Yeah. Ako gumugusto lang talaga yung MOUZ pare. Gusto ko ang Nota.
Ayun, na-nota sila. Oh, wait. PARIVISION is looking to hold on to their 5th placement, while MOUZ is looking to find their way back. I don't know, man. It's kind of sad for MOUZ if you ask me.
Yeah.
They've held a high position for so long, tapos now the longer it takes, the lower they get.
Yeah, that's also one of the things when you're staying on top, you need to actively fight for your place. Lalo na ngayon, year 2026, where these new teams, newcomers are getting better and better as given to us by teams like, oh, what the hell is that? Just getting better and better, no?
Uh-huh.
Teams like Spirit, teams like Legacy, always on the rise. Mongols even, no?
Passion
So you
UA.
really can't just be sitting there. Passing you away.
Bro.
Senzu
I mean,
pick
with
up the most
Senzu,
insane
arguably
thing.
they are a lot better now.
I think on paper, yeah, for sure.
Wait,
It just
surely not.
depends on the route. Thank
Okay.
God.
That was too close. Too close to
Wait, close.
anyone's liking.
Yeah. Ayun nga, no? Just all the new young players coming out.
Mm-hmm.
And it's just the willingness of teams to really experiment in 2026 and not really just recycle the old names that they've always been playing with. Makes things more exciting.
This looks like the overlay is like a combination of ano ba? Like ESPN overlays plus retro arcade, right?
The color choice, yeah, definitely retro
Yeah.
arcade.
And really the gradient, it's 2026.
Alrighty,
The
3-5.
creative director should be old.
Fair enough. Depends on what your definition of old is. Jay? Nah. He hasn't hit a shot through these double doors in a while.
Pero alam mo, Paravision is playing a lot faster than what I'm used to
Usual.
seeing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Shello just tanks the Molly here. Hoping that he can catch someone by surprise, but there's no one home. A second Molly as well, make it a little bit more painful. Just so much delaying util from MOUZ.
There's only a minute left too, so they have to really move fast. It's an ace split, but Roland is the lone defender dito sa long. It's a question of will Beltranok and Zwe really push on forward? And there's another smoke down short. It's just buying so much time for the defense.
James now. A re-smoke of mid as well, adding a little bit more pressure in that direction. Should be feeling that it's going to be an attempt on A, and James here setting up for the flash. Goes even on the corner, sees them, spots him, does not get the shot, but he knows that there's people inside the site now. He's still hunting for that opportunity. Standing inside of the flames now, Brawlin takes down one, but it's way too many people. Fully overwhelming the mouse presence here on A side, and oh, Sphinx, what were you looking at?
It's too late. They played too slow for it. They've lost a round and
That's the James
just
classic.
like that, pare. Oh man. Should be a heartbreaker, man. They've too slow. It's just too slow. But at the same time, sobrang daming delaying util nitong mouse. They have
They
the
had the
proper
flashes, the
reply
smoke,
for it.
the mollies as well. Just forcing them into a spot that they really had no choice. They just had to pull the trigger without being fully prepared for it. Ooh,
he was ready.
Jane. Yeah, he was so ready for it.
Okay. Taking a lot more risks here, PARIVISION, hoping to catch MOUZ by surprise. But, ayun na nga lang, hindi in-expect nito ni Nota. Nalalabas si Brolan dun sa smoke. Now they've regained control down mid, but on the other side of the map, Zway has taken control of long. So could be a problem here for Zershan, but Zershan was ready. 47 HP para sa kanya.
Oh, great nade too.
And wouldn't be too surprised kapag tumawag siya ng save, and surprise, surprise, it's Jane left alone. In a 2v1. Is it though?
No, actually, it looks like he's trying to fight. Jame right now, great record. 13-3, by the way. IGL and Fragger. Walks right into the crossfire here. Jimmy takes him down. There you go. MOUZ looking like they finally have some solid footing.
Wouldn't be too surprised kapag tumawag sila ng isa pang timeout dito. But I'm actually quite surprised. They're not pre-smoking CT before they go out of the doors.
And that is the strangest thing that I noticed, actually. The one time that they do it, it's a little bit too easy of a read from MOUZ as well. It's a 5-5 right now. Only 2 rounds left in our first half. And PARIVISION are relegated to pistols. Oh! Ouch! Blood on the walls. Quick little splatter. Brought to you by Torzi.
Not sponsored.
This body shot was brought to you by
Or she again? Oh, great HE as well to bring down Nota to 42, but this being an eco round number 11 should be a breeze para dito sa MOUZ. And no bloodshed just yet from the CTs.
Not a single one. Oh, Sphinx is half HP, but do you really count that? We'll have to see.
Well, to be fair, that
Bone
was
has a
after I said it.
That is true.
Yeah.
It just happened.
See, that's what happens when I yapping. The
Oh,
opposite
well,
happens.
there you go. No kills for PARIVISION in this round, and MOUZ take the lead. Oh boy.
Alam mo kahit hindi nakangiti si Torji, para siya nakangiti.
Ano yan? Opposite siya ng resting, ano?
Yeah.
Resting happy face. Kaya lang kapag gano'n, yung para siyang lagi nakangiti kahit hindi naman.
No. Not at all, really. And Torji gets found once again so early into the round. And look at this. PARIVISION is going to find a way to lose this round.
Oh boy.
They've lost touch of their game, but they're playing faster than usual. And I think that tech pause has definitely gotten them.
Oh, James!
Timing!
Pulls out the flash. Immediately gets shot in the face. Oh boy.
He's lucky to be alive.
Very lucky. Fake out through mid. Oh boy. Jimmy's gotta be careful. Around the corner. Whoop. A little bit too committed to that spot. Even for you to be further away. Flashes, nades. It's way down to half HP. Here it comes. Jimmy ready for it. The second. Maybe a third. Nope, not granted. James, look at your corner. Beautiful stuff here. At ang natira ang nag-iisang Nota. Halftime to us, and MOUZ take the lead for a 7-5 at the half.
From An 0-3 to a quick 7-5. Just very obvious that MOUZ has got a decent chokehold on the game. Yeah, but on the other
Yep.
side, FaZe and Heroic. Why are they 3-0?
And if we what do you think of current Heroic?
Youngsters, SP, Nilo, Chris, and Xlot. I mean, they're still trying to find a way to just really gel together better. As far as I remember, Youngster is still a stand-in, right? Or unless things have changed already. If I remember it correctly, bench pa din siya. Bench siya, di ba? Stand-in. Yeah.
You?
Ano, na-COVID siguro.
Alright, second half here para sa atin here. Oh boy. Oh, a very active three-man push out through A long, resulting in a little bit too much information. Insertions spotted out one. The speed at which that happened, I think, has given MOUZ the idea that they could probably get into A or through mid without much problems. The problem is, though, if they overcommit to this and they take too long, could be backstabbed if PARIVISION do decide to try and catch them from behind. But push through mid now. Time for us to smoke. We push on to B. They can hear the footsteps coming their way. Shallow watching Belchanok here with a duel. He's taking down Spigs. And they can hear the footsteps coming their way. Oh! 1 second now for Belchanok. It's a 3v4 still. They have control of B side. The plant will come through momentarily.
Bomb has been planted.
He's still hunting on the other side of this angle, coming in through main and MOUZ. They can feel that the hold is slowly taking control. 3v4 outnumbered. Proholan just barely not seen. They don't know, they don't expect it. Jamie takes down Delson out from main. People coming in through the window, through the wall. 1v1. Nota pushing forward, taking out on the plant, trying to take it, and he does. Plenty of time as well on the defuse.
Does he?
Wait. Oh, ever so slightly given the time. PARIVISION make it for the first round in the second half.
Not even a glimpse of that white flash on the bomb. Just this team, man, keeps pushing and pushing these rounds to its absolute extremities. With that being said, it's PARIVISION with the pistol round. That pistol round is brought to you by our Telegram group chat for tips and predictions at everyday giveaway. Scan the QR code or hit the link to sa ating live chat. Jim, ingat ka dyan, boss. Masakit yung scout.
Masakit, man. Masakit.
Masakit.
34 HP para kay James. I mean, the current scoreline. So interesting here. I mean, yeah, PARIVISION got that first round, but the amount of damage that they've received so far in the round is not necessarily the most encouraging thing.
I like this. Should be a B split coming in from MOUZ, but the lack of tunnels control gives free reign para kay Cielo. Just really scale up. Spinks confirmed. And with that, deep lurk should confirm. A lot of presence down mid here, but a great pop flash to push out Belchanok, pero may nakahanda namang isa. It's a pure assault team. Nota has to reload, but Cielo coming in from funnels saves the bomb site. But Torji, last man alive. And a 2v1 with Jame down to 34 and an op in hand. Zway has to find a way to make it a lot easier for Jame to just really recover. Maybe Jame to be the decoy. This is a good spot from Torji. Zway doesn't know where he is. At mind you, wala silang kit and time is already running out. Torzi has heard his way from tunnels and they secure, and once again, the same question presents itself. Do they have the time? Surely they do.
Boy,
They
that
do.
was a mess. I feel like in that situation, Torzi would have been done better, would have had a better chance, in fact, if he just pushed forward a little bit and took a fight rather than sitting there and waiting for them to encircle him.
He was
And that's
just
where the
he was
problem
there
lies.
like a headless chicken.
Yeah. You give them too much free space, too much extra time, and then you give them all these possibilities of what they want to do and what they can do.
But I think we need to give credit where it's due. That was a good shot from Zwe.
Oh yeah, for sure. I
Torzi
mean,
was
Dwayne,
ready for him.
ever since we saw Dwayne on Spirit, he's been a great person, a great player. Problem
Mm-hmm.
was, I guess it's just not been good enough, so to speak,
Mm-hmm.
to gel with his previous team. I think that's where it is. That the potential of these new younger players really is the future of CES as well. But until they find the correct team to be playing with, that's where the time will be much more needed. There's a lot of there's just too many players that are just already mechanically gifted. It's just really the team play. It can be said about half the teams that are playing right now in Cluj Napoca.
Beautiful
Ooh.
HE.
Ouch.
Softened up. Same mission as PARIVISION earlier. Gaming dito mama. They can plant the bomb.
No way, right? No way they need that, right? Oh, they got the plan. Oh, Sphinx! Oh my god! You know where he is now. 2v1, 2v1. It's not planted for him. He has to push. He has no choice. Defuse. 10-second defuse, in fact. No kit needed. 8 for ParaVision.
What is it with the lack of kits here for PARIVISION? Hindi kailangan.
They want to use it for something else.
Mm-hmm. I still can't believe Torji is just like, what, 21?
Hey man, Asian don't raise him.
That's true.
Exertion. Making his way forward. Jame around the corner. What do you see? Definitely saw the weapon. Definitely saw the gun. Oh,
Oh, I missed goal. Could be a problem here for MOUZ, but I mean, PARIVISION, di naman sila masyado contest ng mid doors aggressively, same as they did. Pero yun nga, MOUZ somewhat stuck in a predicament, has to decide, and they have to hit their shots now. Sooner or later, PARIVISION is going to be building up this momentum that they have. They've won, what, 2 rounds in a row already? Actually, no more. They've won, what, 3 rounds in a row? Tama ba?
Yep.
After a streak of 5 rounds for MOUZ, they've been completely absent as soon as the switch has happened. Now with PARIVISION having their hands at the steering wheel, should be an easier half to control, but maybe this time around, this beast that could make you.
So many smokes blooming on the map as well. And Cello. A whole lot of smokes, but it's just a little bit too short. They take down one. Nota in the other way and just anchoring the side. All on his lonesome. Torsi left here alone. Off in his hands. Nakatingin, pare. 1v3. That's the run. Yep,
time.
bomb. That's the kill. There's just no time.
Hold on to the op.
Counter-terrorists win.
That's 9 for PariVision. Getting ever so slightly closer to closing out this first map.
This is just confusing, man. Every time I look at it,
Oh yeah.
my brain just falls into a default. It's like it's supposed to be running out, and I think PARIVISION only has one, but no, they've only used one timeout. It's not they only have one timeout left. It's the other way around.
Yeah, your brain is lying to you.
Yeah. I mean, to be fair, it's what everyone's used to, but they've decided to change it like a bunch of lunatics, which is scary.
Which again begs the question why. Oh, 7 and 9 here. PARIVISION seem to have just found their confidence. MOUZ slowing it down to a crawl. I think we're seeing a much more indecisive MOUZ here in the second half,
So far,
despite having
something
that lead at the half. Roland will be looking to lead this push towards A. There's nobody home. At least for now. There's only one cigarette person here. Or the oh no. They forced that smoke out of him. Information granted. Ooh, and some bullets connected on the body as well. Just some bonus damage.
is that another B split?
Could be.
There's not a lot to do here for a mouse. They have
Can't believe I'm sitting. No.
Oh
a
yeah.
couple of presents towards A in hopes that PARIVISION rotates, but look at Zway already on the other side of the map. Long Dorsey has gained a lot of information. And as they set up towards mid, he could catch 2 off guard and 2 kills for free. Not so free now. Being contested, kaso yun nga lang, isa na lang makakapag-push sa mid. Exertion has to really help his fellow brethren, kaso siya lang nakahanap ng isa.
Oops.
Couple of flashes, they don't care. They have a lot of
Yellow?
security. Belchonok nakatuloy sa top of the
Oh.
doors. Yellow, big problem para sa kanila, and they have to cross. Torzi once again, AWP at hand, has to run away in similar fashion. They just can't find the value.
Terrorists win.
Oh man. Interesting stuff here, man. PARIVISION have found that kind of momentum that they were looking for early in the game. And MOUZ seem to have fallen off a cliff. How many rounds has it been now? 3, 4, 5, 5 rounds in a row for the second half. Not a single one for MOUZ. They've been stuck at 7 ever since halftime.
Napako. Let's have to outsmart PARIVISION, but right now they're playing PARIVISION's game. They have gone for a slower approach and it didn't work. They've tried for aggression. It just doesn't work right now. No matter what they do, PARIVISION has an answer.
James really found the way to make this team work exactly how he wants it to work. I mean, look at him, 16 and 8 as well. We see some great stuff out of Zway, out of Nota, even Belchanok.
James,
That's
brother.
very, very far forward. Zway has to be careful. Torzi has to be careful too. Not the best gun for this kind of range. Shot position away. But one, but only one. That's gonna be an upgrade. Granted to them. James, what are you doing? Walks into Torzi's head crosshair. But they're ready for that short push. The crunch did not work out. It's gonna be a fight for the territory now. Torzi around the smokes. Sees Shello, gets one. Looks for the second. Cannot get it connected. And that's 11 for PARIVISION.
One more round away from match point. Long and behold, PARIVISION back in their form and MOUZ has completely lost theirs. Makatapos sila makakuha ng 5-round streak. They've run out of gas. Came from a 7-5 scoreline and now it's 7-10. 10 being PARIVISION.
Yeah.
So, actually now 11 rather.
Well, that's a PARIVISION timeout, so it looks like they want to strike now. Not give MOUZ the opportunity to try and catch up here.
I think they're broke,
Be-
no? They bought the round prior.
None. I think so. Ooh. All guns up for both teams here. MOUZ needs something to happen, and it has to happen now. If you look at MOUZ's
Yes, it
economy, and
does.
if they lose this, they're completely cooked unless we see some magic out of some Tech 9s or whatever in the next round. This is a very important one. Roland spots out the head, does not get the kill, but does some damage. Fair amount.
Control as well. Teka lang. Kailangan mag-ingat ni Belchonok. But... where do they go from here on out? Is it another B-tick? Belchonok alone. A is heavily defended, but it seems like MOUZ is heading into a trap. The hunter is ready for the bear. It's waiting like a predator looking for its prey. Question is, will MOUZ be able to fight back? Good opener. James is found. 4v5. So this is pressure building up. Cielo. Good shot over exertion. Bomb towards long and it's been lost. Ronan has to recover. Looks away from the flash. A third could be had. It does. 25 seconds ang natitira dito and the bomb has to be recovered towards the other side. Paano ka papasok ng site, pare?
There's just no way here. Mental seems to be shot here for MOUZ. Should be a secured map point for PARIVISION right here. Upgrades granted as well. That is abysmal. An abysmal second half so far for MOUZ. Not a single round converted. Not one. Not a single one.
Can you imagine how many tweets Jim Fat has done with that tech pause? That's a lot of tweets.
Definitely a lot. No question.
Question is, what did he tweet?
What did he like? What did he retweet?
Mhm. It's never gonna outlive him, man. Never.
No, never. Right. Possible last round here in Dust 2. We will find out whether or not that becomes a reality. Here we go. What's the idea now given for MOUZ? Aggression. Out through it, gets smoked off as well. Forced to slow
8-5.
everything down. Then gets rolled and the first strike for this round. First blood granted to PARIVISION.
Dalawa yung smoke nitong MOUZ. They only have 2, so they have to decide really use it properly. So they decide to go down A long. Cielo now scaling up. Di niya na-expect. Nandito si Sphinx with a minute on the clock. He's taking A short for a little bit more of a better defense, but that's a free A long take para dito sa MOUZ. It's very well possible that they win this round. PARIVISION still has a challenge.
Yeah. Being denied all the information that they could even ask for. Exertion around the corner, spotted. Molly's preventing them from going all the way into the site. No full commitment just yet. The nade's being brought out way. Go for Jetpat and for exertion, but Space will show up a little bit too late to the party. Damage done. James taking him down, leaving Torsi all alone to try and save the game. Plan comes through. But it's a 1v3, man. The odds are stacked against Torsi. Could've heard. Flash coming out. James around the corner. Gets shot. 1v2. Again, another attempt from Torsi, but he will be denied it. PARIVISION with the win.
Prolong the inevitable, and now PARIVISION secured their map.
We head on to the second, and just like that, a lot of gas here from MOUZ from the first half. Tapos naubusan na sila, parang nagutom. Dun sa second half natin. How many rounds was that? That's 7 rounds in a row. It's crazy. Me, 8 rather. HLTV is a little bit late.
Yup. Wait, I don't know what the hell happened here. MOUZ looked like a mess in the second half. And it was a decent start on the CT side, but when they switched over to the T side, it looked confused. It looked like a mess. They could not piece together what PARIVISION was actually cooking in the second half. Dami na sinubukan eh. So many different looks, but none of them work. And I feel like that can be attributed to James. But not to mention, of course, Sway was doing some great stuff, man. God's work. Dito sa Dust too.
Everyone from PARIVISION just knew how to play the map. Zway, great map take, a long pressure. James just perfect calling, knowing that Dust 2 is their home court. Belshonok and Cielo. Honestly, everyone from PARIVISION just played phenomenally in their defense towards the second half. But that being said, this is PGL Cluj Napoca 2026. Ako si Emlo, kasama si Suave. Be right back sa game number 2. Stay tuned.
Welcome back mga tropa, ako si Josuave, kasama ko si MLO, and this is PGL Cluj Napoca with FocusFire, the official Filipino broadcast. Para sa mga kakarating lang, PARIVISION currently at a 1-0 lead against MOUZ. At sa mga hindi nanood kanina, MOUZ dropped the ball, and he dropped the ball hard, MLO.
Yeah, man. As soon as the second half stepped in dun sa game number 1 natin, it was a complete absence mula dito sa MOUZ. Pero dito sa Inferno, hopefully things change. It being MOUZ's map pick. Okay, konting pampalubag loob. Silver lining for MOUZ is that, okay, map pick ng PARIVISION yung Dust 2, but no way in hell that they should not have won a single round dun sa second half. Hopefully, things change dito sa Inferno. They will start out as CTs. Any thoughts? Do you think MOUZ has a decent chance to bring it to a map number 3?
I mean, I do think that they do have a chance, but it's very, very thin, considering what we saw out of map number 1. And we all know that MOUZ, once they can't generate momentum, it's hard for them to actually get started. No, and having lost eight rounds in a row in the second
rounds,
half,
yes.
not a single round won in the second half of Dust 2, it does not bode well for them. But syempre, we'll have to see what they were able to put together in the 12-minute break that we had before this second map will come to fruition.
Yeah, a little bit of a discussion, no? Just maybe plug some holes every now and then, reinforce some doors that needs to be reinforced, and just lessen the mistakes that they make. Wag natin ulitin yung mga mali na ginawa natin on the game prior. Just maybe a little bit cleaner on the comms as well towards MOUZ, kasi honestly, it looked quite good. Similar situation para sa ating first series. It looked quite good. And then, second half came in, similar to Astralis. Now it's MOUZ. They looked good, and then they just ran out of gas. Maybe there's just something off with teams today.
Yep, there's definitely something a little bit different, something in the water over there in Cluj. Unfortunately, that resulted in a PARIVISION win on the first snap. But yeah, yun nga, no, pampalubog loob nga naman. That was PARIVISION's map pick. But now there's no excuses for MOUZ. If they lose here on the second map, then well, that's their own fault.
Yeah, that's not a me problem. Sounds like you guys needs to have something fixed, something to discuss. Pero hindi pa naman tayo sigurado. It's just Inferno, couple of banters, couple of predictions, no? But sooner or later, we're gonna have to find out if MOUZ can force out a map number 3 and play overpass. But kung magkakaroon tayo ng map number 3, Josuave, I'll be completely honest with you. I think it's a 2-1 for PARIVISION.
Yeah, I'm gonna agree with you there. I mean, overpass is it's not the best map for MOUZ as well. But we're just gonna have to see if we get that far. But I also wouldn't be surprised if we do get a 2-0 here, considering that PARIVISION were able to plug up a lot of those problems in the second half. No, and even then, even in the situations that looked like they were unwinnable for PARIVISION, somehow they find the way. Somehow some mistakes are made by MOUZ as well, and it's just the pacing at which PARIVISION played the game is definitely one of the problems that is continuing to confound MOUZ.
Yeah, I just wholeheartedly agree, but a little bit of a difference is that we're here on Inferno, and I think the map itself opens a lot more maneuverability, given it's a very claustrophobic map. But I think MOUZ should have a lot of ways to just work their way around the map. CT or T side doesn't necessarily matter. It's not like Nuke, no?
Definitely not. I mean, ooh. Whoa. Close, but I got the information that he spotted 3 players here. Drops down into pit, hoping that Torzi will be able to help them out. Jamie good for 1. And the second for Torzi. It's falling apart now for PARIVISION. The winning seconds of this round. Nice defense from MOUZ to start it off well.
Not a single kill here para dito sa PARIVISION, and I like it. They hit their shots. Complete bloodbath. Maybe PARIVISION expected something else. Was a little bit messy there for Cielo. Medyo nauntog siya nung pag-jump out niya dun sa doorway.
Counter-terrorists win.
Gulat lang. The rest of MOUZ was ready for that push.
Second round now here, PARIVISION, of course, not going to be investing too much into this round, expecting that it will be not in their favor. If they lose here, make the economy much, much worse, considering it is 2026 after all.
Happy New Year.
PARIVISION do need to make an attempt at trying to get some space here, because you never know.
Well, it should be a done deal here para sa MOUZ. Should be a quick 2-0 with the lack of a decent upgrade on the weaponry of PARIVISION.
Yep.
Para siyang pseudo timeout for the round.
And information being granted to them as well. Sound cues. Give them an idea on what the landscape looks like on the other side of the map here. But Torzi will be first contact, depending on whether or not they do commit to moving in this direction. Soon as the smoke dissipates, this crossfire by Sphinx and Torzi will be activated. We'll see soon enough whether or not that turns into a good thing. 30 seconds to go. And distraction tactics from Sphinx. They do not look towards Torzi, and it's a blender. 2-0 MOUZ.
That was quick and easy, but para sa MOUZ, they just walk right into their deaths. Meter maker in a blink of an eye. Now it's a 2-0. PARIVISION, not sure if they will be buying for this round. They will. Healthy set of AKs. Not the best set of utilities. Should run out quite rather quickly. And we haven't seen much of a B presence mula sa PARIVISION. It has been completely lopsided towards A.
Yep.
A little bit of a change now. They have a bit more firepower down. Banana Nota leading the charge. To spearhead this aggression. What was that flash for?
Yeah, that's what I'm wondering. Okay, there's show. Ooh. Nice little peek from Nota. Flash is being thrown out through the SMG. Not going to be converting any kills for Brolan.
Round should be
So
done.
late response from the rest of MOUZ here, so they should be saving these.
I mean, that's how
No reason for
Inferno
them to
is.
waste it. Yeah.
Get a little bit of a break towards the defenses of B and just push on through. Tanlinis. Yep,
No
not much
hunting,
of a problem.
no exits. And it's 2-1. Nice and simple. Best thing about this round for PARIVISION is they haven't lost a single player as well, so that's going to be helping their economy to really flourish in the following rounds. A little worried there. Spent a little more time on the camera than we usually do, but we will be continuing. Round number 4. Exertion also. This full gun for both squads right now. And I think for the first time we're looking at PARIVISION a full commitment onto the B site. But now they have 3 players waiting. The opposite end, somehow Exertion still alive on the other side of the sandbags! Hello, good sir! He gets saved by Brolan and somehow he's still alive, but Jane will take him down. 2v2 and rotation's a little bit too late. Just a tiny bit too late. But it's still 2v2. Like you said, the bomb's been left behind. He invested so much time.
There is a deterrent, and it's Storzy with an M4A1 is 6-0 to his name. Smoke confirms the presence of PARIVISION. Belchonok on the mark. Utilities prep Molly to push him out. Tumalon si Jane pataas, and that confirms his death. But he slips through, waiting for his teammate. Oh, Belchonok. No kill to his name. Has to end this round with 2. Has a kit. Dito kay Gemfat. A smoke, 2 flashes, and an HE. World is your oyster, Mouse. Torji and Gemfat just has to connect. With the positioning of Belchonok here, napakasama. This is a chance to not give him an opportunity. Kaso teka nga lang, Gemfat.
Oh, I was
Perfect
worried.
timing. Do they have the time?
They have a kit. That should be enough
They
time.
do.
Yep. Ready. Stabilization from MOUZ. After that one, it looked a little bit precarious for a few seconds. If he could spend maybe a little bit more time confusing MOUZ, but it didn't work out. So that's 3-1 now for MOUZ here on Inferno.
Parang medyo mataas yung pangarap doon, no? Para he planted towards the left side of Fountain and then just heads down Banana.
There's a question mark, a really large, a big red one in big bold. With a little extra drop shadow for emphasis.
We add a bevel for extra effect.
Oh man.
If you get that reference, you're a real G.
You're a real G. Oh, ouch. How is Zershan getting away with these kills, man?
He shouldn't be.
He gets all the way into sandbags, gets stuck, and prays to
Look
God.
at that little smile. He
Whatever
knows
God
what he's
praying
done.
to, man, is insanely powerful at the moment. He knows he had no business surviving that.
Not a chance. He's gotten one and just slips way back to CT. Question is, how does PARIVISION let this happen?
Zero has no idea. There's someone inside the site. Spinks. Oh. Shot. What a shot. Insertion. Oh, no. They have no idea where to look. And James alone. Everyone knows what it is. What time is it? It's James time.
Game time. Yep, they keep forcing rounds right now. PARIVISION is just trying to have a chance to control the pacing of the game, but so far it has been MOUZ proving kung bakit nga ba nila pinili yung Inferno against PARIVISION. It's just them being bested.
Yeah.
I wonder how the comms sound like for PARIVISION with this timeout. They have to fix something.
For sure. I mean, definitely not looking like a good trajectory so far. At least for this team. But yeah, I mean, never know what we're going to be expecting here.
Mm-hmm.
Is Inferno after all.
Also, how much can they really do with the AWP of James? It's how he uses it. It's very much so like device, but a lot more passive. Sometimes James
yeah.
gets too active with it.
That's the
So
thing.
yun nga no, this being Inferno, it's just a lot harder to find picks.
Yeah. What is
he
going
doing?
on there? don't know what the hell was going on over there, but came at the price of 73 HP per game.
So much Yuto, so much firepower just for banana control.
Oh, they're falling off. AJ might actually be cooking. Slow
If they
walk
can
up.
take the site, should be an easy round, right? If they could take the site.
Should. But Zershan and Brolin are here. They've been pretty good so far. The positioning right now, they can hear everything. They know exactly what's coming. Zershan around the corner. Oh no, the Tech 9! They get one. Brolin spraying, taking down two of his own. Leaving out Jamin Belchano to try and take control. Sanchez about to come through now. Brolin around the corner trying to do some damage. Not gonna be granted that game. James straight out to Jimmy's face. It's a 1v2. A 2v3 rather. Oh no, James doing the trick shots. And they don't know where Belchanok is. They know where James is, but they don't know where the rifler is positioned. It goes Spinks. Look for one. Now Belchanok has the odds. 1v2. The spray down is not given to him.
It's unfortunate, but it is what's gonna happen here. So close, but no cigar.
That was a good double kill para dito kay Brolin. He's gotten his value. That's all he needed to do. Just put a little bit of a stop dun sa aggression and PARIVISION towards Banana. And right now with the timeout, surely they have a lot more confidence to secure yung comfortability nila dito sa first half. Just tighten the screw. I like this. I like this very much for MOUZ. This is the type of activity and cleaner comms that we've somewhat expected them to have dun sa Dust 2. Specifically dun sa second half.
You see that they really do have a game plan here on Inferno. I don't know what the hell happened on Dust, but this is much more what we expected out of MOUZ.
PARIVISION has to fight and claw through 4 more rounds para lang makapag-equalize, but what's going to stop MOUZ from gaining a little bit more of an advantage and steamrolling this first half? There's a lot more that they can do.
To be fair, that last round was mostly Tech 9s. PARIVISION, so all things considered, it was a pretty good round. But there will
That is
always
true.
be a but in this conversation. Stem Brolin doesn't seem to have the same magic that Exertion has behind the box on Banana. He will be trying
Nota
though.
rin. A push. Just a little bit of presence in hopes that the MOUZ rotates. But MOUZ has a decent idea. Brolin is not letting anyone rotate just yet. 3-man defense. They've gained control top. Kasi parang di ata sila makakapasok dito.
Ayaw. Way too many angles that they have to cover. Exertion. Okay, they just moved that off, but Exertion has a great. Oh no, where are you looking? Somehow, though, it's just gonna be a beautiful defense from MOUZ. Jay alone. Now he gets one, but that's all he's gonna be getting.
Yeah, it's too forced. Everything's forced. You're just hoping that
Here we go again.
what is this camera angle? Someone's taking a break.
Oh man.
May nagpapahinga eh. Let the man rest. Baka ano, just baka OJT.
Oh,
Proceed.
May intern sila sa PGL.
Okay, so ito pipindutin mo kapag magpapalit ka ng view, ha? Ito.
Suotin mo lagi yung comset mo para alam ni Direk, para alam mo yung sinasabi ni Direk.
Okay.
Hindi
Alam
na
mo yung color red?
suot ng comset.
Baka hindi. Baka ano, nakamute. Sorry, direct, hindi pala naka-on.
Suot niya lang no, hindi na nakabukas.
Ano yung props? Uy, smoking heaven!
Man.
Oh man.
I have a feeling that this should have audio. I feel like they're still working out the kinks for the prod.
It is day one after all.
It is day one.
PARIVISION with 1 round so far here in Inferno. Oh! Yellow, what the hell are you cooking? No accompanying util whatsoever, and Torji was so ready with it. It's not looking pretty, Emlo.
Yeah, no, pag ganun nod ka muna TikTok.
Yep. Wala pang 20 seconds yung round, patay ka na. No? Mag-check ka muna
Tingin
ng
ka
lineup ng
lineups.
TikTok.
Looks like we be doing the same thing.
Oh, man. Oh, man. Any lineup nerds in chat, magparinig na kayo. Kilala namin kayo.
Hindi na kayo mahiya, chat. Come on.
Yan. If you haven't followed already, you should follow. We got, what, 6 more days of PGL Cluj Napoca. Of course, the CS events coming after this one. Where are you looking? Oy. 2 for 2, not bad. But
We got a
MOUZ,
bomb plan too.
yeah. But MOUZ, they do still have the man advantage right now. 2v3. James. Bring it down, pushes the molly out towards church. Slow down, MOUZ on this retake. Here it comes. Follow with the smoke. Blocking. Oh, it's not as good as you want it to be. It's not as good as you want it to be. They don't know exactly where to look. The time is running short. Jimmy pushing forward, hoping utils being thrown their way are not expected. Torzi left alone now and no time to be spoken of. Open his hand, hoping to get an exit, but instead he will die to the bomb.
Respect for Torji for standing his ground. He knew he could afford to lose that AWP.
Yeah. I mean,
Dude, where the hell is the mic?
that has gone through.
Is it in another room?
PGL sound guy, iconic.
PGL camera guy. On break. What the hell happened there? Insertion, same spot. Roland to find the kill and a beautiful flash to accompany him, and it's the same situation. They head down B, Zershin is in his favorite place.
Yep.
And it's 8-2, pare. 8-2.
Zertion in the box. We got the last 2 rounds now dito para sa first half natin of Inferno. If you guys have not followed us yet, go ahead and follow us here on Facebook. We're also live on YouTube, and if I'm not mistaken, we're on Kick as well.
Yeah. So
Para
you
live
locked in
and
now.
updated to see is That's the second time out for PARIVISION now. Understandable though, considering their current performance so far. Only 2 rounds in the first half of Inferno. Whew, that's a tough one.
Going to be the same approach here from ParaVision, but a lot less slower, a lot more caution with their approach. So you can see how everyone else is playing. Mas maingat sila when they take angles, but I don't think there's gonna be much of a change with how they're approaching this push.
They're gonna do it again. Another attempt from them. Right, here it comes. Oh! Roland good for one, forcing them into a kill box, and it's still not working out for PARIVISION. Whole family gets Tech 9 here. 9. The economy right now for PARIVISION is really bad. Moving into the last round of the half as well, it's not gonna be looking good. Already lost 3 rifles here. They're hoping to save these for the next round. But it looks like they still want to go all in. An attempt on A this time. You can see the rotations now coming in for MOUZ. Torzy kind of flitting back and forth between B and A. Not fully committing to either of those positions until he gets some sort of information from his teammates, but nothing to be found just yet. 17 seconds in. Yimmy waiting behind the boxes, the funny angle, the boost, catches James and Yellow, and that is 9 for MOUZ.
One more round from double digits, pare. And we've talked about them being able to steamroll the first half, and that's what we've seen.
So far.
Mm-hmm.
The problem is the question is rather, can they actually convert them up? Because we know what happened in the second half.
I mean, surely they can't lose this, right?
Surely not.
Definitely not, right?
Ooh, Torzy's on fire, man. Look at him. 10-2 right now. Him and Spinks can do no wrong. Torzy waiting for another. Oh boy.
On the contrary, ParaVision's doing everything wrong. Same approach, Tech 9s, HE, Brolan kills, that's a double, make it a double digit as well, 10-2 tayo mga kaibigan. MOUZ at the driver's seat ever so comfortably.
And here we go again. Halftime.
Oh.
Uy.
Pati yung camera nakatulog eh.
Oh, ang takal nila nag-antay kanina ng map 1. It should have been done maybe an hour ago. Unfortunately, that's not the reality.
We're expecting a different scenario here where PARIVISION going for a comeback. I don't expect it. Nor will I ever see the light and day that PARIVISION wins this map.
Yeah, there's just something about Inferno, man.
I mean, all they need is a good start here at the pistol round, and maybe, just maybe, they find a little bit of an advantage. Just a little bit. Mouse.
A little
Holding down
bit.
A side.
Wow, that was disastrous. Hello? Oh, man. If they lose this round, this would be very funny. No plant yet, though. Rolling now. 2v2. Emlo, this might not end well.
It might not. They have to win their respective 1v1s. Ang
Oh,
sakit.
wait. Not...
Teka.
Oh!
Ooh.
Okay, then. I spoke too soon.
Wait. Okay. Okay. Does 2 replay? Question mark? Question mark? Exclamation point? That's the pistol round, mga kaibigan, para sa PARIVISION. They open it up. But a lot of ground to cover. Is Ray pulling out the XM to make it a little bit more interesting? Parang iipon muna siya dito ng economy. It's a beautiful HE to Torji as well. But given you only have a Galil at the hands of Brolin, who has been playing quite well. 12 kills to his name. It's a very passive hold for PARIVISION. Oh, Zway. Okay. What happened? Pulling gets sa obs. Sa laro mismo na. That was a flash effect, no, direct. Tama ba? Sa ano, di ba? Sa flash. Okay. Within the game talaga. I see. Anywho, 4-2. 2 rounds in a row. Similar situations from the game prior. Pero dito talaga natin malalaman kung itong... What? What? Bago yun ah. Ayos ah. Pwede na pala yun habang ano? Ayos ah. Compared sa take ng PARIVISION, or rather sa defense of PARIVISION towards MOUZ, they put a lot more bad bodies inside. But this time, Cielo nag-iisa. He's good for 1. Takes down Brolin now sa 3v4. A little bit of backup. A tad bit too late. Should be an easy bomb plant para sa kanila. Of course, they just have to wait and reiterate. Reconnect, rather. Paano nila gagawin the post plant? But if Belchanok dies here, and he does, should be a safe call here para kay Jim, which shouldn't be too surprising, and that it is. They call for a save. Just a couple of exit frags, hopefully. 11th round win for MOUZ, and the gap just Gotten worse again. It's an interesting skin to have. It's like Blue Spruce direct, tama ba? Yung skin nung XM ni Zway. I think that's like Blue Spruce.
Whew.
Yeah, I think it's Blue Spruce. I need to look that up. Blue.
Oh, certain.
Blue Spruce nga direct. See, I know my skins.
Oh, wow, what a shot from Cello. So far, looking
That's
solid
it.
on the B side for PARIVISION's defense. James. Ooh. Jimmy. Trying to bait out some sort of shot while he's out. James still on the angle. Definitely saw that Kito being thrown. It's not enough. Oh, he misses the shot. And that's information. You know where the op is now. Gonna back off towards the other side of the map, but it's still a 3v5. Mind you, sobrang bawas ng MOUZ. Response to the spams through the smoke. No kills just yet. Oop, Cello. Medyo masakit. Medyo lang.
Yeah.
Ingat lang, sabi nga ni John Lloyd.
Saan galing yun?
Oh, really? Hindi mo alam. Yung ad ng
Yeah.
ng paracetamol.
Ah, yeah, never mind. I know it. Never mind.
There's a way you don't. What the hell? Oh! Ooh, just in time too.
Okay. Comebackable.
It's looking possible suddenly.
But how possible is it really? Because you look at game number 1, pwede.
Yeah. There's no denying that it's possible. So for PARIVISION, somehow... whoa, munti kang gana doon. Tamang lang, flash out, slow down, Roland.
Wait, do you notice the camera name overlay thing? Just how it looks like? It looks very... It reminds me of something. It's like a component sa PC.
Para siyang micro SD card.
Ayun! Yes! That's exactly what it is. Damn, whoever thought about this mood board has a unique taste. Outdated but unique.
And if it's easier to remember, then why not, right?
Yeah. You know what else it reminds me of?
Uh-huh.
Star Wars.
Oh, Jay, what the hell? Oh no, it's happening again, Emlo. It's happening again. We may have spoken too soon.
No. Don't say that. It's too early. It's too early.
I said me.
5 more rounds. Yeah. That's true. Forced into a timeout, MOUZ. Gosh, it hurts. What? I don't. It's gonna take a while for me to get used to the timeout
It's gonna
overlay.
be another 6 days of seeing that overlay, so you got plenty of time.
You're able now to scrounge up a decent buy at the side of MOUZ to somewhat attain yung match point that has been ever so elusive. They have to do something.
Yep.
This round specifically, because if they don't, PARIVISION has the momentum and they will bring it to match point.
That is so.
Question is who is going to open it up.
It's hard to make him stop here, but Nota actually gets hit by an HE. Fair amount of that. Was that a miss?
Oh, saluhin mo!
Right now, push over on the side. James. Ooh,
Dude, he's hitting flick shots.
God. You know exactly where he is too, but he's still gonna continue pushing. We talked about this earlier, where his ulting was maybe a little bit too active, but it seems to be working here on the CT side. We'll see if that will continue to be the case in the next few rounds. Spink's gone. Not inside the smoke. Gotta be careful. No way.
Oh, what?
What is he cooking?
What?
What's he cooking? No way. No way!
How's he gotten
How
one?
does he even get one there? There's so many people looking in his direction. Jello. Inside the fountain here to put the thumb in his way. Takes down one. Jimmy. Belchan off. Trades coming out here. And it's another solid hold from PARIVISION. Excuse me,
Man.
sir. Is MOUZ just allergic to the second half? Not even Jimmy knows that. He's gonna explain how to react to what just happened.
What happened?
Mystery to both of us.
Paano nakaisa si Nota dun?
They
He had
didn't
no
expect it. They were
business
waiting
getting
for
one
that,
there.
I think they were waiting for the smoke this week before going. They just did not expect. Didn't even suspect. They want to push through that.
Oh. Fast A?
Oh, roll it. You have no idea. Already inside. That's nice. On the loose. Great, good for one. Belchanok on the other side. Ross. Out of the air, in the air! Huh! The Tech 9s are working. But it's 3v3. No plan just yet, and they have no idea not to right around the corner. Oy! Ay ay! Zershan takes him down, and Jello on the other side to try and pull the squeeze on him. But now that leaves Jame all alone. The AWP and a Tech 9 in his hands for the singular one-man retake. Oh. There you go. Map point for MOUZ. Finally. Question is whether or not this can be closed off now. If we need to wait a little bit longer. Like you said, that was gonna be a key round for this one. If they didn't get that, MOUZ would be relegated to a pistol round for sure. Probably wouldn't
Should be a
have done any
pistol.
keepers
Oh.
for their mental either.
It's a healthy force buy, but this is quite literally their last PARIVISION. They have to win each and every round towards OT
No mistakes.
in stellar fashion. Clinical para sa PARIVISION if they want a chance at a comeback. No surprise factors with the Tech 9s. Yeah, you should be ready to react when the moment presents itself. But right now, MOUZ is looking to outsmart, outcall, outgun itong PARIVISION. And right now, they're not moving an inch. Almost just a minute left on the clock. 50 seconds. James has to find the kill here. He misses the first shot.
Oh,
He does. It's a
no.
problem. It's done. It should be done. They're not gonna be hitting their shots. It's just barreling down. A side secured. Nota and Cielo. Just by a little bit of time before we head on to map number 3. Oh!
Horsey!
What a shot! What is Cielo gonna do? What on God's green earth can Cielo provide? Absolutely nada. We head on to overpass.
There you go. Map 3 unlocked for us. MOUZ, little messy on the second half, but given the amount of rounds that they had in advance from the first, it's much more possible for them to close it off here. But yeah, we go to map 3. We go to overpass.
Ooh, brother. A very, very messy second map here for PARIVISION. But as we predicted, we expect this series to go 2-1, and that's exactly what we're going to get. With that being said, Overpass, I think, heavily favors etong PARIVISION, but with MOUZ having a little bit more of a better, much cleaner signs of life and just clarity in their communications, mukhang pwede ring mapasa nila yung overpass, pero malalaman naman natin yun. Just what do you think?
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna be saying that I feel like PARIVISION are much more suited to be winning this overpass. But yeah, given medyo parang nag-develop yung MOUZ between map 1 and map 2. You never know what we're gonna see out of the third map of the series. But ayun nga, long story short, we got a third map. We're gonna be seeing you guys on overpass after this short break. I'm just over here with MLO PGL Cluj Napoca 2026. We'll be right back.
Tayo nagbabalik mga dude pare chong. Ako si Joshua, kasama ko si MLO and this is PGL Cluj Napoca 2026. Ladies and gentlemen, we have a map 3 on our hands. MOUZ versus PARIVISION. An interesting one at that. And we're gonna be going on to Overpass.
Man, nakita ko yung PARIVISION naglaro nitong Overpass just a few tournaments ago. I think it was Blast Malta and I was just, okay, this is their map. Because it offers a lot of them, it offers a lot of possibilities for them to outplay their enemies. As soon as they get control towards connector, it's easy for them to head down back B. They can take control towards A long. Take control of WC. A lot of maneuverability for PARIVISION to just execute how they want to execute. Kung saan nila gusto pumunta, so long as they have connector or at least one side of the map that they can control comfortably, madali silang mag-rotate. So I think this is a bigger problem for MOUZ rather than it is for PARIVISION.
And the thing about the structure ng Overpass, it also allows for those interesting plays. I think this is the best way that we can describe it. Now we've been seeing things out of James pushing Belchanok into some great situations na pwedeng pampagulat din sa MOUZ. Is what we've seen the last couple of maps. Yeah, I mean, PARIVISION didn't really win Inferno, but we saw some great ideas out of this team.
Yeah, definitely. It just so happened that said ideas weren't necessarily executed to its best form. And so many times that we have seen PARIVISION force so many rounds time and time again, and MOUZ had an answer given it was MOUZ's map pick. Ngayon natin malalaman sa ating decider, which is yun nga, Overpass, how PARIVISION really wants to execute it when the map really offers a lot more when it comes to how they want to scour with the whole entirety of the map. That being said, will they be able to push the rounds to its absolute extremities like they did way back Dust 2? Or is it going to be a lot faster? Who knows? But honestly, just I doubt that they will play fast.
It's the thing, no? That is the thing. It's just ingrained into the identity of PARIVISION, especially with James just existing on this team. You already know what their playstyle will be leaning towards. Kaya nga hindi talaga surprised
Definitely
that all these rounds, most of the rounds, will be played to their absolute last second.
And yeah, very similar to that one round in Dust 2 yung it was supposed to be a round win, but they took a little bit too long and MOUZ had the answer na parang, okay, just use the lane utility and have them a little bit of a taste of their own medicine, punish them with their slow gameplay. But dito na natin malalaman sa may Overpass who really bests the other team. Will it be PARIVISION or MOUZ? For me, it's PARIVISION. What about you, Josuave? Who do you have your heart on?
I do feel like it is going to be PARIVISION. No? Got some glimpses of what PARIVISION looks like here on Overpass, and I would not be surprised if they do win it. But here, Jimmy starting it off, taking down Nota, straight to the head goes the bullet. Rest of the team heavily stacked on B. This Campbell stack from MOUZ is definitely a good one. Unexpected one. And it's working out perfectly. Brawl and Speaks not letting a single person inside the sights. It's a clean defense from MOUZ.
Okay. Might have spoke too soon. Once again. Pero, yun nga, 1-0 MOUZ. Good opener para sa ating Overpass.
And that opener from Jimmy, parang nag-line up sila. Hindi niya lang napatay si Nota. Na-low niya rin itong si Belchanok with that collateral. Just so happen that's a pistol. Doesn't go through as well, but yun nga, damage has been done by one person alone. This time around, round number 2, heavy investment. Full armor,
M4A4s. You just want to take the firepower with it, pare.
Oh.
Instead of just a utility battle.
Okay then. That's definitely an interesting start to the round. Positioning, keeping MOUZ a little bit confused, but it's a fair amount of damage done.
for one. Shadow down to only 2 HP, but there's not really much that you're gonna be expecting out of this pistol, other than maybe an attempt or two. Try and get some frags on the board and keep a cap on the economy for MOUZ.
What can they do with this MP9? Nota down to 37. Shello with 2. A bomb plant is all they ask for round number 2, just to give them a little bit of a saving grace pagdating sa economy situation nila.
Yeah. Okay.
Yep.
Nota hoping for maybe one more frag, but will not be granted any of that. The second round now secured by MOUZ.
Yeah.
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 Yep. Yep. I think anyone's surprised at that point.
Definitely not.
Definitely not.
It would be a surprise kung napanalo yun ng PARIVISION.
Yep, for sure. Right, some starting utility from MOUZ to keep a cap on any attempts PARIVISION might have. There's a smoke. A little bit of silence on the other side here. The smoker has been smoked off. Noted. Spinks is waiting for that present to come to fruition. Flash out. Whoops. Spotted a little bit of chip damage, but no kills yet.
I like what MOUZ is doing here, just taking control of connector, making sure that PARIVISION doesn't have a lot of room to breathe. And if you look at PARIVISION's lurker, hindi siya ganung masyadong lumalayo. And that's not he is in connector, and that's something MOUZ has got in the bag.
Oh. Uh-oh. OGDC for this round. Jimmy, Spinks.
Doesn't matter.
Holding
They
on.
don't need Dorji.
Yep. It's not, but the plan's gonna come through. Ah, never mind. They spoke too soon. Roland takes down Sway. Was not in a safe angle with that plant. Now they are squeezing in from all corners. Very, very low on both these players behind. Chance to play the 1v4. Sprays down, does not connect any bullets, and that will be another round for MOUZ. Be expecting a pause here, considering that Torji got disconnected, but hey, all's well that ends well. MOUZ still wins the round.
Oh. Uh-oh.
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 Doesn't look good to me.
We have seen this before.
Here we go
Same
again.
situation, 3-0 ulit.
Yun! We're back, ladies and gents. I have no idea where the hell we are, but oh, that's where we are. Nasa office building pala tayo mga chong. Pero MOUZ right now 3-0 here on Overpass. A solid start for the boys in red. Tignan natin kung may bawi yung PARIVISION dito because we have seen PARIVISION do pretty well here on Overpass. Question is whether or not they can do that again today and replicate what they did before.
Yun ang pinakamalaking tanong kung mauulit nila, but I don't think they can, just have it. To be completely honest with you, I don't think they can. With MOUZ leading 3-0, I don't know, brother. I don't know about that.
Yeah. Gonna be hard pressed here. What the hell is going on over there? Swigs! Swigs! Boy! Oh no, he's giving away position. He gets one, hoping for a second, not gonna be granted that. The Tech Knights are too fast. Shot from Torzi, taking down Sway, but the rest of the team, the entire team of PariVision is coming his way. There where he is. Rotation's a little bit too late to save his ass. Even us out with a 3v3, and the flash will come through.
Torju's like, help, 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 help. I'm not sure if you saw his mouth, but that's what I read. It's like, help, 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 help. It's hilarious. Oh, James!
Game time.
Oh my god. Check long 180, take down the last guy. Whew. Guess that's what Torji gets when he's alone.
Help, help, help.
Give the up to Jim. Help, help, help. Look, look. No, it doesn't show his mouth. It was
Tech
so
9
funny.
rounds for PariVision. A Tech 9 round.
Yeah, they had Tech 9s. Yep. Help, help, help. It's not even comms, it's just help, help, help.
Close enough.
Oh. Just a pause. Uh-huh. 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 Okay, we back. We back. Little bit shaky, but we back. We holding on strong, chat. We holding on strong.
Yep. Things have to be switched out. So surely there's no more failures at this point in time. PariVision now one round on the board for them. James also free up in his hands. It's gonna be not gonna be fun, but we can attempt now towards the push all the way forward. Torzy, you spicy,
Good
spicy
shot.
man. What a shot.
He's got his help now. Now, this is what I love about Overpass. The ambient noises.
Oh yeah.
Sounds like the city. You don't go out much? Go to Overpass and play that map. See, you get to touch grass in that game, in that map too.
In the map.
There's trees and grass. Gonna go to the bank. There's a bank.
Yep.
30 seconds, Brolin takes down Zway. Now it's a 2v4. A little bit of a problem here for PariVision. The lack of manpower is gonna make this aggression a lot harder. Brolin spots the head of two, but Belcher not falls with his.
Oh!
And just the best decoy, pare. The distraction play from the IGL. Enough time bought for the rest of his team to compensate and take down two. That's 4-1. Just we might be wrong.
We could be
Just
very, very
might
wrong.
be.
I wouldn't mind, man. Like, it's always nice to see a MOUZ game that actually looks put together.
I agree. Another pistol round, a singular AK para din sa PARIVISION at the hands of Cielo. No one has gotten 3 kills yet.
Nope.
How many kills is that? 6, 7? I'm counting. Okay,
Seven.
I was counting. I was counting. I didn't even mean it. I was counting,
You walked
bro.
right into that one, brother.
Yeah.
Alright,
There were
PARIVISION.
3 twos, okay, and there was 1-1, and that was Cielo with a single kill.
4v3 here. This one's gonna come through for PARIVISION. There's a fair amount of you though. Got a flash in the smoke. For MOUZ, we'll see what the retake looks like. Rolling. First try taking on Belchonok. The problem is the exertion. They're gonna have to wait for him to come through.
Yeah, but look at James. He's already come from B.
So much time. So focused. James coming up. He can hear everything. He's gonna wait for that tap on the bomb. Oh, Jimmy's gone. Now it's up to James. That's it. That's a denial. No more time. No nothing. Second
Can he
round for
save? Is he
PARIVISION.
alive?
Yeah. Actually, I think he'll live.
Terrorists win.
Oof, plenty of HP.
Plenty.
Okay. We chillin'. Oh! Didn't realize how dirty that was, but okay, it's the Tech 9. Should I really be surprised? Hell nah. You remember? I think it was way back 2016 when the Tech 9 was just hella broken, brother. Broken.
Yep, an unforgettable era. Not
Is it
something easily
2016?
forgotten.
It should be, right?
Yeah, I think just about.
It's a silent round.
Walking around in silence, bro.
It's way over lunchtime for these teams.
Yeah. Whoever had a late breakfast is now given a free advantage, but Nota opens it up onto Spinks. A good first blood for this round.
Oh. Lorgy is called for backup. As soon as he spot Cielo down long. Now a heavy defense and a failure of a molly. He's good for one. Swivel point for Dorji. Left and right. 2 angles to cover. He has his backup. Zershan secures one. Dorji gets himself a double. Double for Zershan as well. It's just Jame. All in his lonesome with 15 seconds left on the clock.
Game time.
Guess what?
What time is it?
Jame time. Perfect.
Counter-terrorists win.
Alright, 5 now for MOUZ. Whatever momentum PARIVISION had building up is now thrown out the window. They can only hope that they can generate momentum again. Round in. So far, the team has been pretty quiet this map as compared to the last two. In contrast, Torzy has been hitting his shots. I think consistently ever since Inferno, actually.
A lot of activity, to say the least, from MOUZ.
Yeah.
of a better execute here. Roland, though, just denies the rest. Jimmy is there. It's a similar situation from Inferno as well. It's very, very similar.
Yeah.
It's the same damn thing.
Better comfortable with talking. See what Jimmy's hooking up here. First timeout for PARIVISION.
Is it their first time out? It's their last. First?
Which one?
The timeout? First timeout.
Yeah, it is the
Okay.
first.
I can't, for the life of me, get used to this. For the longest time, we've used one system and one system only.
You sound like an old. You sound like a boomer.
I am not old. I am not old. Am I surprised that PariVision is playing this? No, definitely not. But hey, wait a minute. Talk about a surprise. Shell opens it up with a double bounce and knock
Again
as
with the
well. He
tech
gets
9
himself
rounds.
one. Maybe just stop buying rifles. Maybe
Just
maybe
use
we
tech
could
9
try that.
every round. Yeah, I think that's
Yeah,
the play.
yeah.
That's definitely the play. No.
Yeah. I think I think there's less pressure when you're just using Tech 9s too, right?
I mean, I
just rush as a
guess.
team. Yeah.
Terrorists win.
Yun naman kailangan nila. Just push fast and fast. Surprise mouse off guard. Catch them off guard.
Yeah, surprise them off guard indeed.
Yes. Surprise them off guard. It's like the worst sentence I've ever said.
Definitely one of the sentences of all time.
Yep. Surprise them off guard. That's what you get with a was that, what, 40-minute tech? Tama?
Yeah,
More or less.
It was a long one. Took a long while to get sold too.
Yep.
Anyway, 6-3 right now. MOUZ in the lead, of course, as you can see on the screen. At least it's a question of whether or not they can keep this up. You saw this before in map 1, they had a good lead, and then they proceed to not win a single round in the second half of the map. Ooh, Sphinx. Gonna open around to Jamie here. And a second onto Shello as well. Around the corner, he goes for that opportunity around the smoke. Takes down Jimmy, but Sertian in response will take him down.
Rosie as well leading his way now all alone. The flank exposed, taken down, but now it's a 1v4, 1v3 rather. Wherein he cannot get it converted. MOUZ at 7.
I don't know, man. Looks pretty over to me. Low key. Yeah, they're feeling it, man. It's about time that we got a little bit more of a presence coming out of MOUZ. Quite dull and absent back game number 1, specifically at the second half.
That's for sure.
Pero okay naman, ha? Welcome back. Number 3, and right now, PARIVISION is somewhat scavenging for a decent plan to break through the defenses nitong MOUZ. James has a good opener to Torji. You know, so many times I've seen Torji get picked up. That's the first blood, Belgianov! It was a great flash! And yet he did not have the gun for it.
Great amount of space though. Make their way inside the site. Roland, we'll see if he can find the timing here, but he'll be walking up the stairs. They're not looking the right way. Should be meeting any second now, and there you go. Shello's down. Whatever control they had over the A side is gone. In Sway, they know where he is. You can see the shadow. Whoop! Sphinx finds the bomb. Roland onto James as well, leaving Nota all alone in a 1v3. 30 seconds. Bomb is in his hands. I don't think he suspects where they are. Should be a safe call from here. Oh, actually, he's gonna go all the way towards B. He does have the bomb after all. A bomb plant to help out the economy for PARIVISION. 14 seconds though, might be a little bit too late. There goes the nades. 1. Gonna run it down, try and take him down from heaven. Flash out. People being thrown his way. Catches Jimmy, but cannot get the kill.
I don't know, man. Despite Torji getting picked off so early on into the round, hindi talaga makahanap ng decent closer itong PARIVISION. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
What you would say, what you would call rather, an unfortunate situation here. And now MOUZ, last round in the half, hoping to bring it all the way to 9. Wherein it's only a half fight for PARIVISION.
Every bite that they get, it's a half bite. Just have it. Everything else is close now. Now they're 3 down, just like that. Georgie confirms the presence. PARIVISION, di ba pa buhay dito? Jamie, it's an HE. 12 HP para sa kanya. Spinks just secures the kill. Final round, final member of PARIVISION dito sa ating... just no shot.
Yep.
It's 9-3.
A little bit more than doubtful, no, for sure. But now MOUZ only 4 rounds off from converting our map and the series as well. As you can see, medyo battered na yata si James. You can read it from the look on his face. Little feeling of disappointment.
So Exertion. He's got the big red.
Yep.
Alam mo, hindi pa rin talaga ako makapaniwalang 21 lang si Exertion. Alam mo yung ano, yung mga, those memes on Facebook that say, what, like you should be 18 years old with 20 years of experience. It's like that.
Yeah. I just feel like he's been in the scene for so long. But it also means like when the hell did he start? What, 17 or something like that? Which is probably the truth,
How
actually.
did he look like when he was 17?
Good question.
Now I'm curious.
Maybe we can find some old photos from HLTV. Here we go. Second pistol of Overpass. The last pistol of this series. And James around the corner. Expecting to come his way. Playing anti-flash on the other side of the pillar now. Here it comes. They push forward. They don't see him. They check. Oh, they do check. Roller takes him down. Insertion as well. Good on the cello. Not a good start for the second half of PARIVISION. Belchonok coming in from behind. Pasensya na, taga Cebu ako eh. Kala ko lechon, men.
That's why I'm gonna
Oh, yeah,
tell you
you
this.
know,
I found
lechon.
photos from 2022.
Uh-huh.
His hairline between it.
His hairline. Unfortunately. Hey, that's a pistol round. Go ahead and check out our Telegram group chat. Joining in with the community. Go ahead and scan the QR code or check the link in our chats. The pinned comment, if I'm not mistaken. Right, 10-3 MOUZ leading very, very large sum of rounds. 7 to be exact. And now PARIVISION have to hold on to their seats, but because it looks like MOUZ are going to be taking the fight to them.
Yeah. He's played too much CS, bro.
Yeah, way too much, bro.
Way too much.
The hairline precedes the problem.
Yes.
That's the lesson,
This
kids.
should just be a done deal, right?
That's the lesson.
What is?
The lesson is don't play too much CS or you'll lose your hair like...
God dang it.
...40 seconds. MOUZ still yet to be spotted. James getting antsy. He's alone on A side, man. Should have been spotted out by this point in time. Hoping to stay alive, but cannot even last a second. As soon as they step onto the site, he is gone. He is destroyed. And MOUZ... desperation out to mid as well, but the plant will come through. And it looks like they should be expecting... should be! Right, PARIVISION. It's gonna be a 4-man flank is what it looks like.
Surprise. Emerging. Belchonok. Kaso may tao pa rin sa likod.
Looking like that Key and Peele skit.
It's the Mexican standoff skit, huh?
Yes. Damn. Our references?
Terrorists win.
They're old.
Yeah, they are old, man. But hey, at least we don't look like Zershan.
Hey yo! Hey yo!
You know the saying, Asian don't raisin, bro.
Mhm. And Fat is just 19. And he looks 12.
Towards with the opener here, taking down Cello. Only remember, only two
Good
rounds to go in this map, in this series, in fact. But Ying was not ready for the 3-man flank. And a surprise from PARIVISION.
They get the gun?
Yeah, I think
They
they
did.
do. I think they do. Yeah, that's in Nota's hands now. But they know exactly where the entire team is. So MOUZ, you can see that they're slowly making their way towards A. The question is, can they make it in time? Because you can see the rotations already coming for PARIVISION.
Oh, that's a great self-flash, but Roland was just ready. Neon 2v4. MP9 recovered by Belchanox, so he's just looking to deal the damage. And AG pops a little bit too late. Sway with one. Now it's all up to the MP9, the God Gun. Spotted one, but as they look towards their left, you secure Belchanox death's meteor maker, pare.
Well, it's looking dire for PARIVISION. You see no words from James so far. It's only one round to go. We are at series point for MOUZ versus PARIVISION. Jan, don't go away. Plenty more CS to be coming after this series as well. Oh, and Torzi has the op as well. It's looking kind of cooked.
Kinda? I think you're being nice.
Of course we're being nice. What do you mean? You don't hate watch here.
You got jokes. How do you like your steak cooked, sir?
Medium. Not medium rare,
Mm,
medium.
Oh, I like mine like PARIVISION. Burnt. Bro.
Oh man. Okay, a minute left. The amount of commitment PARIVISION have for this 4-man rotate over towards A. It might just be the right read. Keyword here being might. That's 4 people. People being thrown on all corners. Smokes here to delay them even more. Zers and Roland making their way forward. There's so much util, but no response from PARIVISION. They are not moving. Straight up from Cello. The first frag, Zers on the bigger side. There's just way too many people. So much manpower on the side that MOUZ was not expecting this amount of resistance. Binks. Let's see Kofi. Big one. For a sec. Oh no!
Oh my God!
Oh no, Jay! Why do you walk into that? Bro decided that he wanted to catch bullets with his head. And now it's Beltonok. Come alone. 1v2, 1v1! We can't get it done, MOUZ. A disastrous ending for PARIVISION in this map. And it looks like I'm correct this time. MOUZ do win.
Yeah, I'll give you that in stellar fashion. They've run out of gas. PARIVISION, they've given me hope. And they've broken my heart. But I'm still happy.
On Valentine's Day? Not like this.
Not like this. I mean, come on, I'm casting CS.
Fair enough. You know, we have to say, man, that this PARIVISION roster is very, very young.
It is.
I
It
mean,
is.
the only veteran you have on this team is James, and that means that there's so much more room for growth for this squad. Of course, this is the Swiss stage, and we've seen some great performances out of PARIVISION so far in the year. We'll just have to see if they can last through Swiss.
Nakahilo yung cameraman. Oh, bro. It's a good start here for MOUZ. Actually, it was a bad start, but a good series.
Yep.
Nonetheless for MOUZ, and yeah, there's not much to say. It was pretty absent dun sa second half ng first game. I feel like they somewhat fell asleep, but they steamrolled game number 2, and as they found their true form, easily transitioned it to overpass. And that being said, man, they won quite easily, 13-3. Talk about sweeping the floor with PV.
Yeah. I think you also need to give credit as well to just the mere fact that on paper MOUZ is just a better team. There's much more
Definitely.
experience here, and you know, just some great highlight players. PARIVISION is a team that you would say has a lot of potential. With James at the helm here, giving that veteran sentiment to this squad about how they want to operate on the map, how they want to operate in game. That's something that you need to credit to James as well. And for sure, no, marami pang growth na makikita from PARIVISION as we continue to see them in CS2, basically. What have they been together? I think just a couple months, maybe just 1 month, if I'm not mistaken. Does my memory serve me correctly? That will be a question for next time.
Malaman natin sa susunod na kabanata. But Zway just recently joined, and if I remember it correctly, tama, it was Zway who joined like a month ago, came from Spirit. But etong Nota, James, Belchanok, they've been here for over a year. Cielo has been here for 8 months, more or less. Pero yun nga, this iteration with Zway, the newest addition, he's been there for a month. So there is a lot for them to do. Pero towards the other side, MOUZ, now the player natin. Woo! Sheesh! Spinks with 47 kills and 27.
Wow.
That's ADR of 85.5 and a rating of 1.34. Brother is the GOAT. Came from Vitality, went to MOUZ. He has been carrying MOUZ since then.
Great stuff here out of MOUZ. Of course, I wouldn't say this is the cleanest series for MOUZ, but we all
It is
know
not.
how tournament momentum does work, so we're going to be expecting much more out of them. But this is the Swiss stage. No teams have been eliminated so far, and you also have 2 more series for today, which will be brought to you guys by Bipolar and Sneaky. Again, I was just Suave kasama si MLO, PGL Cluj Napoca 2026. We'll be right back. Surprised if they do win it, but here, Jimmy starting it off, taking down Nota, straight to the head goes the bullet. Rest of the team heavily stacked on B. This Campbell stack from MOUZ is definitely a good one. Unexpected one. And it's working out perfectly. Brawl and Spigs not letting a single person inside the sights. It's a clean defense from MOUZ.
Okay. Might have spoke too soon. Once again.
Gonna be hard pressed here. What the hell is going on over there? Spigs! Boy! Oh no, he's giving away his position. He gets one, hoping for a second, not gonna be granted that. The Tech Knight is too fast. Stop from Corsi, taking down Sway, but the rest of the team, the entire team of PARIVISION is coming his way. Just where he is. Rotation's a little bit too late to save his ass. He's gonna start with a 3v3 and the flash will come through.
Soryu's like, help. I'm not sure if you saw his mouth, but that's what I read. It's like, help. It's hilarious. Oh, James!
Game time.
Oh my god!
Key para dito sa PARIVISION at the hands of Cielo. No one has gotten 3 kills yet.
Nope.
How many kills is that? 6, 7? I'm counting. Okay,
Seven.
I was counting. I was counting. I didn't even mean it. I was counting,
You walked
bro.
right into that one, brother.
Yeah.
Alright,
There were
Parvision.
3 twos, okay, and there was. Oh. Orgy is called for backup. As soon as he spot Cielo down long. Now a heavy defense and a failure of a molly. He's good for 1. Swivel point for Dorji, left and right, 2 angles to cover. He has his backup. Zershan secures 1. Dorji gets himself a double. Double for Zershan as well as just James. All in his lonesome with 15 seconds left on the clock.
Game time.
Guess what?
What time is it?
Game time. Of a better execute here. Roland though just denies the rest. Jimmy is there. It's a similar situation from Vernon.
Of course, as you can see on the screen. At least a question of whether or not they can keep this up. We saw this before in map 1, they had a good lead, and then they proceed to not win a single round in the second half of the map. Ooh, Sphinx. They're open around to Jamie here. And the second onto Shello as well. Around the corner, he's waiting for that opportunity around the smoke. Takes down Jimmy, but Zershan in response will take him down. Rosie as well leading his way now all alone. The flank exposed, taken down, but now it's 1v4, 1v3 rather. Wherein he cannot. Good question.
Now I'm curious.
Maybe we can find some old photos from HLTV. Right, here we go. Second pistol of Overpass. The last pistol of this series. And James around the corner. Expecting to come his way. Playing anti-flash on the other side of the pillar now. Here it comes. They push forward. They don't see him. They check. Oh, they do check. Roland takes him down. Insertion as well. Good on the cello. Not a good start for the second half of PARIVISION. Delchon coming in from behind. Pasensya na, taga Cebu ako eh. Kala ko lechon, men. Towards the opener here, taking down Jello. Only remember, only 2 rounds to go in this map, in this series, in fact. But Yuri was not ready for the 3-man flank. What a surprise from PARIVISION.
Oh, that's a great self-flash, but Roland was just ready. Yon 2v4. MP9 recovered by Belchanock, so he's just looking to deal the damage. And AG popped just a little bit too late. He's away with 1. So it's all up to the MP9, the God Gun. Spotted 1, but as they look towards their left. Oh, I like mine like PARIVISION. Burnt. Bro.
Oh man. Okay, a minute left. The amount of commitment PARIVISION have for this 4-man rotate over towards A. It might just be the right read. Keyword here being might. That's 4 people. People being thrown on all corners. Smokes here even to delay them even more. Zershan and Roland making their way forward. There's so much Yuto, but no response from PARIVISION. They are not moving. Straight up from Cello. The first frag lurks on the bigger side. Just way too many people. So much manpower on the side that MOUZ was not expecting this amount of resistance. Pinks. What's he cooking? One. For a sec. Oh no!
Oh my God!
Oh no, Jay! When he walked into that, Bro decided that he wanted to catch bullets with his head. And now it's Delta Knock. Up alone. 1v2, 1v1! He can't get it done, MOUZ. A disastrous ending.
And we're back here ngayon, no, sa FocusFire here at PGL Cluj Napoca. Dito ulit ako since wala pa si La Polar at wala pa si Sneaky. For tonight, kami ulit ni Josuave. My name is El, and we are going into the next two matches, no. I believe we're going to have Vitality and G2 first, and then we're going to have Bait and Furia. Tama ba ako, direct? Bait and Furia yung pangalawang series natin ngayong midnight hours, no. And siguro na lang, Josh, I feel like with Vitality still being the same old, no? This one is gonna be a quick one.
Yeah, that's true. There's no getting around it, man. Vitality have looked so consistently good over the last few months, over the last year or so, na undeniably they will be favorites to win this series. Not to mention, no, G2 have not really been looking the best. And yun nga, no, kaka-champion lang ng Vitality back in Krakow. So, well, bad luck for G2 for getting them here in Swiss on the first match, but hindi naman to elimination match, no? Swiss nga naman.
Ano lang talaga, luck of the draw yung tawag natin dyan. And siguro kung may swerteng team for this year, I think still going to be Vitality. Nakita nyo, champion lang sa Krakow. And still continuing their hot streak. Kala ko makakaya na ng Furia, pero nope, they shut the doors down. Talagang sinarhan muna ng opportunities tong Furia. And well, going to the next event, I still am hopeful, no? Still am a Furia believer. As much as mamaya pa sila. Kailangan ko lang i-mention yun. Pero for Vitality fans out there, there's no need to doubt. Talagang formality lang siguro to sa ating event na they have to go through these teams and we have to doubt yung mga nakakalaban nila para lang makita natin talaga na okay, sila lang talaga yung sila talaga pinakamalakas. And let's just say na hindi naman to masama para sa G2. Benefit of the doubt kung makabigay silang ng mapa, pero okay lang rin kung ma-0 to sila because it is expected. Pero ang hinahanap natin talaga dito, Josh, is kung may improvement ba from last year.
Yep, that is true. Of course, we talked about G2, this team that doesn't necessarily have any superstars, no, sa roster nila. We will be looking towards Mattis to kind of fill that role sometimes, no.
Sometimes.
But I do feel like G2, no, they're a team that has a pretty high floor. The question is kung gaano kataas yung ceiling nila when it comes to these actual matches. We've seen some good stuff out of G2, no. It just so happens to be that hindi nila kayang magawa yung level of play na yun consistently, and not to mention, of course, just having to fit in the shoes of the former G2 roster as well.
Yeah. Buti na lang hindi hindi Falcons yung katapat nila. Speaking of Falcons, I wanna know where Falcons is right now. Oh, they're also live. They're on Stream B versus 3D Max, no? So the last time I casted Falcons and G2, sila yung nag-away dun para sa last spot sa Romania din, no? Kung ito is Cluj Napoca, ito is Bucharest naman yung huli lang hindi, Budapest pala yun, hindi Bucharest, no? Wait, tama ba? O Hungary yun, hindi Romania, yun. Doon tayo nagkamali.
Yep.
Nalito tayo sa mga bansa.
Medyo mahirap
Nalito tayo sa mga
We
bansa.
don't live in Europe, guys, so di namin alam yung geography masyado.
Kung lagyan nyo na kaya ng event dito sa Southeast Asia, Bangkok, Singapore, dali lang
Singapore,
i-distinguish
yan,
no?
yan. Siyempre, alam natin
Pero
yun kaagad.
later pa yon this year, no? Sabi nila later pa this year yon. Pero yun nga, while we are
Flames is here.
playing, okay. Medyo, well, it's Vitality, bro. It doesn't really matter, bro. Doesn't really matter.
True. We've seen changes to people's looks. I mean, hindi ko lang kung nakita mo kanina, no? Wonderful with short hair. Kanina. Laking gulat nga nung nakita namin kanina. But hey, it's a new year, no? New year, new image, new visual identity. Speaking of visual identities, I kind of like this parang maroon na G2 jersey, no?
Yeah, it's I do believe I saw it sa iba pa nilang rosters. It came out early. But for this one, no, usually kasi kapag sa CS roster, they usually keep the standard. Kasi alam mo naman itong mga to, palipad-lipad kung saan napapadpad. Sa Romania, sa Hungary, kahit saan na. So, usually, they don't really get the updated ones until they land back into sabihin natin sa headquarters, sa bootcamp, kung saan mabibigay yung mga supply. Pero nakita natin, ito, maganda ng kulay, ng colorway. Ganda rin ng updates to like their sponsors. Nag-remove sila ng old sponsors nila. As well as, well, not really the players, no? Yun yung gusto ko makita, kung may update na sila sa players. Kasi some of them are not really performing. I'm gonna tell you that.
Yeah, that is true. I will agree with you there. And that's also probably why, kahit nakita mo sa break screen natin the odds between these two teams comparatively, if G2 win, that's a 4.04 yata yung odds. So you can see that not even the believers out there will believe really.
It's a hard bargain, sabi nga nila.
It's a hard sell.
Check muna natin yung ibang teams dito sa ating event. So, kung Falcons 3D Max yung nasa kabila, and then we are having here Vitality G2, no? We have the Mongols and Pain, no? For later. Pain, I wanna talk about this team. Talagang fall from glory.
Oh yeah.
Isipin mo, ano sila dati sa Budapest. They're on the final stage 3. And man, what a disappointment. We thought we were gonna get a new look or another, sabihin nating Brazilian team, full Brazilian team that can rival at least FURIA. Pero kung nakita mo yung recent comments ni Fallen, what are these tier 2 Brazilian teams doing, no? Na-name drop pa nga yung legacy. Pero siguro, kakibat na doon, or kasabot na rin doon tong Pain. Which, honestly, they could have had a better run, but I think I'm seeing new faces right now, no? VSM and Feria Jr. Yeah. But going back to the game, no, we're gonna start here at Mirage. Vitality G2 mga kaibigan, Vitality on CT and G2 on the T side. Let's see if they can make some magic happen because boy, they will need it.
Yeah. Magic is right, man. We're gonna be looking towards MOUZ here along with Mattis to try and generate that impact for this team. But Vitality starting on the CT side will kind of force you to slow down your gameplay at the very least. Tignan natin kung gaano karaming respeto yung ibibigay na dito sa G2.
So far, a lot, no? Pistol pa lang, still we're already seeing a lot of respect being given. Slow walk-ups, nothing too fast here, no? Nothing too crazy from the side of G2. The steps here from Messi doesn't really care if he's being heard or not. The king doesn't really, quietly walk, he struts.
Yep.
While Robs is holding dito sa may short natin, be short, a bit of contact will be made. Robs, is he gonna see it? Oh, he sees it. Goes for the shots, wala. Pero alam na dapat niya ni Heavy God. Exchanges, oops, yung camera nalito. And then they're gonna go all the way to the A side.
There goes the entry. But Apex, Messi holding on to the side for dear life. Rops, on the other hand, will be taken down by MOUZ. Elsewhere on the map, they spot out Messi. Here comes the plant. They don't know that Apex is here. They don't check. They don't check Apex. He gets two. Looking for more, but he's not gonna be granted that. 2v3 dito. Dehado ng katauhan ang G2. That leaves Heavy God and MOUZ. A pretty bad situation. They're far off from the bomb. Heavy God crushed straight onto Messi's head. 2v2 now. Flame Z. And Zaiwu against Heavy God. Defuse being held. Committed to 1-for-1. The time though is running low. No kit. Oh! I don't know if it's gonna hit. Do they have the time? Seems to me that they do.
Yeah. Grabe, Heavy God. Yun. May time and Vitality, pero I just have to say, Josh, grabe yung shots. It's the new year and it's still the same old Heavy God carrying his 4 bomb of a teammates, no? I don't really know what happened in the exchange. Paano hindi nakita dito si Apex, pero that's going to be the pistol round, no? Brought to you by FocusFire. Check nyo lang guys yung QR code or kaya yung link dyan sa chat natin sa Facebook o sa YouTube para makasali kayo. May mga giveaways ba tayo dyan ngayon? Direct wala. Or sali lang sila. Araw-araw meron. Oo. Nakaraan, ang ganda ng giveaways eh. Pero ngayon, ano lang, tingnan nyo lang kung meron. Tingnan lang kung ano yung nakalatag. So, force dito kay Heavy God, AK. Actually, very, very heavy force on G2. They're gonna buy up whatever they can, pero I don't know if this is gonna be enough. Their default's very, very noisy. Gonna find a trade. And actually, an even trade vibes! Muntikan ka na, tropa. He's gonna find more though, and he's going to make it happen. 2v2 tayo ngayon, Josh. And it seems like it's working out for them with this force buy.
Yes. Amount of damage being done here. Oh, on the corner. Rops. Ay, huli. Messi. Now in a 1v2. Might be possible. The plant does come through either way, mobs. Does suspect Messi around the corner here. There is a kit on the side if you can get that far. But the answer is no. You will not even get to touch the bomb.
Oh my goodness, Malbs. This guy
Yun
is
nga.
on the hit list, no? He's on the hit list. Sometimes
For
he's
sure.
good, sometimes he's very, very terrible. Buti na lang talaga nag-whiff dito si Zayu. Manages to get 2, no? And at the end of it, closes it out to get 3 and make it a 4. Finally getting the force by working in their favor. Pero we'll have to see, Josh, kung aarap kada ng ating G2 Zayu. Not gonna find anything na scout. Denied by the smoke dito sa top list natin, mga kaibigan. Kailangan lang dito ng G2 na isa-isahin yung mga miyembro ng Vitality, because if they don't, Vitality, they just can't stop winning.
It's almost a curse at this point, man. There's something about this team. That's why they've been together for so long. The chemistry. And just the consistency of all these players, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, people are talking about Zaiwu being the GOAT of CS2, but he doesn't even need to necessarily be functioning when the rest of the team is on top. And that's the thing, that's the reality of Vitality right now, no? They're basically a super team.
Yeah, well. Like this execute. Zayu though, so gonna get one with the scout. Malg is on the trade. The hot hand right now para sa ating G2 team. And so far, medyo nakakalapit sila. Makuha ni Apex yung scout. He's gonna try to find one. Pero Malg, makating makate. Itong tropa natin sa T-side. There's Heavy God trying to find one, getting the second as well. Props ng titira. He's gonna try to do damage. Sabihin natin, maka-cheppy lang siya ng isa, okay na. Pero mukhang hindi siya pagbibigyan dito ni Heavy God. 2-1. And so far, so good for the side of G2. 3 rounds, very, very close on their side. Well, the pistol round, no? Natapon lang siguro, di lang na-clutch. Pero so far, if this is how they're bringing their game against Vitality, I would say na they have a very good possibility of winning dito sa Mirage.
Yeah. And that is an if, though. It is an if. So far, the 1-2, the economy being shot by for Vitality, rather, thanks to G2's win on the second round. Putting a wrench here in the works para sa Vitality. Kinamatis followed up with the Hunter here. Making an effort to try and clear any possible avenues para sa Vitality na makapasok. Not gonna be given that, but there's so much presence galing sa Vitality dito towards B side.
The stack though, nasa tamang posisyon, no?
No way.
Pag ito si Hunter,
Oh, Hunter.
naipit. Hello? Hello, kuya? May tao po. Naghahalikan na itong dalawang to. Hindi man lang nagkakaalaman, pero Ron is gonna get the first one. Paris, Zayu! Everyone is giving it to everyone. At ang ending pa natin, Vitality
No
pang
way.
lamang katao, 2v1.
There's no way.
Oh my goodness. Happy Valentine's, Hunter and Robs.
Grabe.
Grabe.
What the hell did I just
Ano ba yun?
witness?
I don't know if
Yeah.
si Robs gaya, pero si Hunter yung isa, no? Nag-Valentine's kiss muna sila doon sa may window. At ang
Ayaw niya
ending pa nga,
mag-date, ah.
panalo ang Vitality. Now, Heavy God has to do it all, no, for this team. Bubuhat na naman ng bangko. And rightfully so, but Zayu is still alive and he's watching the perfect angle. Vitality managed to steal that one away with a perfect stack in the mid of the Mirage, no? I want to see a replay because that one was awkward as hell. Look at this. Ayun, no? nakatalon na siya, hindi pa siya naandar. Ba't hindi siya naandar? Diba? So, awkward. So, hindi siya option. So, I think that was I think that's Flamesy or Messi. I'm not really sure, pero it got them around, no? That stack got them around. What an interaction.
Yep. Di talaga nila expect that 4-man push out through Link. Hunter, hoping for some sort of forward angle. Galing sa Vitality will not be granted anything just yet.
I'm gonna expect niya mag-ulitin ng Vitality yung ginawa nila the last round, but nothing to be seen, nothing to be found in response. God, so much youth that he's burned at the stake. Sanpeos, he can hear the footsteps coming his way, pero mag-isa na si Flames. He's not looking the right direction. He's not expected to peek out perfectly timed. Now Sanpeos and MOUZ wreaking havoc on Vitality. Resi and Apex surrounded, divided, leaving Apex now alone. Bomb has been planted as well. It's gonna be a 1v3, and Apex has to get past this.
Well, malabo, no? Malabong mangyari yung mga gusto niya mangyari. He's just gonna go for the save. And honestly, props to G2, no? Si Hunter, pinalayas talaga dun sa sulok niya sa top mid. No, you are not welcome there, sir. But still, man, disadvantage. They managed to find ways. I think that's on the back of Sanpeos, no, sa mid. And Malbs trying to at least win his fights. And rightfully, he does. Nalo siya dito sa may A-site natin. At least sa may connector, no? Kasi yung napatay dito ni Sanpeos is the guy na malapit sa A-side top mid and the one near bottom connector, no? So I think Malbs got the rest of the kills crossing into the A-site. And I think easy pickings na for him, no? So far, at least, with the VRS forecast being shown here, parang nating tulos eh. Nating tulos dito yung Vitality at matalo sila. Number 1 pa rin sila eh. No?
Yeah.
It takes a lot to dethrone this team. But at least, no, if G2 managed to do it, well, the first step has already been laid, no? Nalagay mo na yung unang paskil ng semento. Oh! That's not gonna be a miss from Zaiwu. And will he try to go for more? Nakatawid na nga lang though. So, maybe a possible deja vu, but yeah. Rob says no. No, or Apex says no. He doesn't really want any of the shenanigans that happened in their eco round again.
Yep. Can't have that happening consistently. We all know what that. Kita natin kung ano yung nangyayari if you let that happen in the last match actually na PARIVISION. Not fun to watch. Hey, G2 now. Santi is gone early in the round. It's not necessarily the best thing here for them. They do have a good amount of control sa mid.
Anong gagawin na nila ngayon, no? Waiting for a timing, maybe. Ano yung decision? Here comes the entry. Flames D. Ipit ang tropa mo. Zai was still marking. He sees the body. He shoots the body. And Malbs.
Oh.
Nakakanap na isa. 3v4 tayo ngayon, no? 20 seconds left. Zaiwu still gets one. Mattis. Finally, nagparamdam na rin ng kuya mo. But there's still Robs with the other AWP. Mattis with the second head. The third. But there's no time. Unlucky for this man, no? He was feeling it. Unfortunately, wala lang talagang oras.
Napatagal,
And you don't really
pare.
expect, no? You don't really expect the second up there, Josh.
Yeah, definitely not. Caught them by surprise for sure. Just a little bit too much patience here para sa G2. Looking at another round win for Vitality. It's stuff like this that you just don't account for sure. Yeah, with this being a 3-3 right now, still anyone's game. But mind you, this is G2's map pick here on Mirage.
Usually naman talaga, Vitality, nagme-mirage lang sila kapag either they know that it's a hard counter, no? Or the enemies take them there, no? Or their opponents take them there. And they're very glad to visit Mirage from time to time. They're not really too bad at it. I mean, they're the number 1 team, no? Wala silang bad map, ika nga. Pero, so far, at least 6 rounds in, I'm impressed with what G2 is doing, no? Talagang pound for pound, bumabalik sila ng suntok. Problema lang talaga, minsan, parang chess boxing nangyayari for Vitality. Oh, nakakasuntok tong G2 pero pagdating sa chess, no, namamati sila sa oras, sa galawan, sa utility, sa even sa gun buys, no? Dalawang op. Who does that? Right? If you were gonna say that there's another team that does that, well, I would say it's Senzu back nung nasa Mongols pa siya, no? Main op na si 910, mag-op pa siya pero that's not really a strat. That's just a player on a whim. And I think the whim
Is
here
he?
for G2 is getting the entry. Oh! Goodness me. 3v2. And they get the side.
Exactly. Exactly what we asked for, man, from G2 is we're gonna be looking at MOUZ and Matis. Zevigod's already an expected quantity. The problem is, whether or not Matis and MOUZ can consistently carry their weight. Because we've seen greatness out of these two players before, but it's just really the question of consistency. But right now, MOUZ is on fire, brother. 11-4 para kay MOUZ so far in his KD. If he continues to play like this, then I would not be surprised if Mirage does convert for G2.
Terrorists win.
So far, at least they got the round off of like, I would say, proper trading. Ganda ng 1-2 nila doon, no? Siguro si Messi lang talaga yung masasabi kong di gising in that exchange. We're
Yep.
looking at an extended pause here. Possibly a timeout now, Josh. But no, we go straight back
We
into
go
the
again.
fight.
Yeah.
Yeah, we go again. May pambili pa naman.
Kaya pa naman. But this is gonna be the last buy for Vitality if they don't convert this round. So we will have to see. No? A singular op and an A1S for Rops and Zaibu. 4-man stack. A gamble stack on A. And this might just be the correct read. What we're gonna be expecting here. Smokes out the mollies as well. Pushing Flame Z and drops out of position. They like this. Look at the response. They push this smoke into it, delay this push from G2. They're just not expecting it. Drops on top. Flame Z as well, catching them by surprise and are just throwing them into the blender. Sun Peos. Here the AWP hoping to stay alive. 1:10. For sure not going to be able to convert this round, but he's hoping to find maybe a flanker and bring this up into the next round.
Grabe. Ginawang prutas tong G2. Pinasok sa blender sa A-site. Hindi pa nga sila nakaka-step. Hindi pa sila nakakalabas dun no, sa tunnel. Sa main. Well, it's just a grinder talaga. Only losing out on one. And mind you, that was with like 3 pistols. Barely any util. I think there was only a smoke that they used. You can see, no? The brains of the operation working out beautifully. Doesn't matter if they're lacking the punches. Kailangan mo lang malaman saan ka dapat sumuntok. And Vitality did that exactly in that round. Sanpeos doing his best PARIVISION IGL cosplay.
There you go. Ano yung palitan natin ng round, man? It's 1-for-1. Literally just, you get one, I get one.
Yeah. It's not what we expected, no, Josh? Para kala natin easy breeze for the side of Vitality, but you just have to credit at least G2 for hanging on this long. But at least, no, if Vitality is hanging on as well, no, like they're finding the fights that they want, even in equal economy. Well, you have to use a timeout. Daming rounds na siguro dito. Like, if I'm counting correctly, there should have been 3 rounds going to the way of G2 na talagang nanakaw lang ng Vitality. So, doing the maths correctly, it should be 7-1. But with, Vitality being Vitality nga naman, wala, di mo pwede gawin yun. They will find the minor mistakes and they will turn it into a major deal, no? So,
Yeah.
4-4 score line, first time out for G2. Not bad. Holding on for this long and not really getting stomped. So what we really wanted, no? Or rather, what the fans wanted out of this team. We'll see if they can at least find more rounds or will that timeout be the crux of it all? Wait, Santeos.
What?
That's a good opener right there. Flamesy medyo caught lacking. Dami yung nakita. Pero wala siyang nabaril. 4v5,
Not a single
reset for G2. So far, slowing things down. Waiting for Vitality to make a move.
Still no movement here from G2. No follow through from that first point of contact. Vitality are expecting a rotation to happen for G2, but G2 are just holding on. Calling a pause in the middle of the round. See if they can catch a timing on the rotation from Vitality. It might just work. There's not a single soul on A side, pero si Apex, pare. If they're not careful, if they don't start moving now, Apex could catch from behind, but they already know what's coming. Zaibu ready with the up, straight onto Hunter. Flashes that as well. Sus out of positioning. Palace covered.
Oh, Apex.
Here comes Apex. More delay coming in from Vitality. Zaibu good for a second on the heavy god here and drops. Spraying for dear life on the other side. Here comes Apex. He's right there. Good for one. Going for the second. MOUZ is down and that leaves Mattis all alone with not a chance in the world. Di man lang pinagbigyan ng side take na maayos yung G2.
Oh my goodness, bro. That was a half 4v5 from Vitality. Off a timeout, mind you. Kung emoji lang tong G2 na to, ano sila yung Fallen Rose. Yung Rose na palantana. It's really, that's them in emoji form because how do you just walk out into sight expecting there's no one marking it? Kasi sabihin natin, alam na nila na mid-round ng Vitality, if their man disadvantages, they go mid. But you would at least expect an op, no? From Zaiwu and marking that. At least, nalaman nyo na 4v4. Oops, never mind. Will be straight into another deck from MOUZ. And Heavy God just taking the brunt of the force. Sa Nico, it doesn't really matter. Uy,
Hindi ka pa
si Heavy God yun, wala na siya.
Yep.
Yeah. How do you just throw the previous round, no? Note nyo yun na si Zaiwu na dun sa may connector pero you did not even hold for that angle properly. Parang di nga kinailangan yung flank ni Apex dun eh. It's just Zaiwu being Zaiwu.
It's hard to pass the one man. See on the up lane, a little bit of a whiff there, but still gets the kill. Rocks here to give him back up and a second as well para sa kanya. Again, another clean round for Vitality. And this seems to be where we have hit an impasse, L. Dito nagsisimula yung dominance ng Vitality. They found their footing after a while of struggling against G2. Didn't really let it get too far. It's all good in the hood for Vitality right now. Lead taken.
Yeah, finally, no? Kumakawala na. 2 rounds advantage to Vitality. We were kind of expecting more but feels like the more is yet to come. Pagdating na po with the last 2 rounds remaining. Not a really good nade there from Mezzi. But still, no? With his positioning, it feels like Apex already called that this might be a B execute. The second nade coming in, not effective, but at least a big deterrent for what G2 is trying to do. Look at this, no? Si Sanpeus, he has to mark the flank because feel ko na na-notify nila yung yung flank ni Apex from that other round din, no? So they're really checking it out. They're really slowing it down for this. But look at that pixel angle, Apex. If you're only like 10 years younger, you hit that. But at least alam nila si Hunter, he's down below. Matis goes down. Heavy God with the trade, and while Hunter is beaten, badly bruised, the jig is up. No, they're gonna go towards the B site. And Sunpeo's utilities being thrown. But 40 seconds is plenty, that's what they say, no? They fall back. And they regroup.
Plan seems to go and regroup, make their way towards B once again. I don't know if they're overcooking this. No. Maybe overthinking it. 20 seconds in, we're going to be looking at a 15-second side take, 10-second side take from G2. Two people here. Hunter not expecting rocks underneath, and Apex ready to receive. Beautiful stuff from Vitality. That is 7 for the Hornets.
Is that what you call a fake from G2? The only thing they're faking is themselves, no? Man, I don't even think they got the gas stove on, bro. They haven't been cooking anything with that call. If they just went in, no, at least not give Vitality the sense of security with the rotations. Well, this crossfire from Apex and NAVI would not have happened. Parang ending lang, they just got mowed down. 7-4 right now, and look at this, Apex gets one before going down to Marius. Rops, nalagpasan lang. He gets the one. The second not gonna be there. And Marius doing...
I don't know about that.
No. Very good work here. 3v3. Up. Being found out. Dito kay Zayu sa nest. Maybe can go. Hindi niya na ba... Hindi siya nakaput ng bala. He just went for the jump spot. Could have gotten a kill there, honestly. Pero 3v3. Information taken, information granted.
Vitality have fallen off B side completely. It's the opposite of where G2 are going. It might work in their favor to retake this. You will have to see. That's gonna be safe. And that util should be the red alarms. Para sa Vitality, you know that something's happening. Smoke's out now. Flamesy making this way up. Matis is holding on the angle. That will be a question of time kung kaya nila makapasok ulit. Flamesy. Zaibu and Mezi coming in through mid as well. Not checking the angle fast enough. Matis is ready to receive. There goes Zaibu. Missing on the shot. Gets taken out by Sunpeos, leaving Mezi now all alone in a 1v3. Aware of their positions. Gets one. Time running short, and Matis takes him down. Halftime for us, 7-5. But Vitality still in the lead.
Yeah, respectable for G2, no? Pero kung iisipin ko, tutusin natin yan, Josh. Feel like they're the blunders that G2 made. Could have put them in the lead if they did not really commit those mistakes, number one. Or number two, hindi napansin ng Vitality. If it was any other team, no, siguro napalampas yung mistake na yun, na lamang ngayon yung G2, pero no, it's the number one team. Have to reiterate talaga na lahat ng minor things na pwede lang magamit, gagamitin ng Vitality. 2 eco rounds, no, for Vitality. And they managed to at least secure a 2-round lead. You would say, manggagaling yun sa eco wins nila, pero I digress. It just comes from how they play the game tactically. Man disadvantage or not, they know how to play the game, and they take the risks that are extremely working out in their favor. On the picture-in-picture, no? Falcons 10-5 versus 3D Max and Nuke. But we're gonna get back to the picture in the picture with Vitality going to the T side now. Second half tayo sa ating Mirage. And G2, they have a lot to work with. They want to go win their map pick.
Yeah. Maybe the silence here. Have you got waiting for some information to be granted to him? Of the util from Vitality. Make it feel like it's an A-take, but not seeing anything. Mattis around the corner. Do they check is the question. Apex down, but Flamesy will trade it out quickly. Anything dip lang para sa kanya. Heavy God. Oops! Oops! Spotted out. Gets the gush, but not the kill. Rops is down. And that's 2. Gone for Vitality. Man advantage for G2.
If I was the Vitality fan, no, I would say they can still win this. But not with that. Not with this position deep by Hunter. Maganda ng ginagawa dito. ng Vitality. They're really clearing out this city spawn area. If only, no, pinush yun ni Zaiwu deeper lang. They could have at least found MOUZ, but Hunter, oh, MOUZ, he will find one. I was talking about it. Hunter will find 2.
Ooh.
If only they did push that that city spawn a bit more, no? Kung kumanek lang si Zaiwu, naklinis nilang buo, they could have taken down MOUZ. They would have at least made a 3v3. Pipilitin si Hunter gumalaw, pero no. Hunter found 2. And G2, well, they're fighting. Respectable, but right now, they're the ones that need to notice the mistakes dito ng Vitality. That's mistake number 1, no? For Vitality. And that's a converted round. So, if trend continues dito, Josh, I feel like G2 make this a really close game. Kailangan lang nila talaga mapatay mo. Like, pag napatay mo to Vitality, yun. I would respect this team right now.
Unfortunately, that is not the case, at least so far. Let's see what Vitality is cooking up. Of course, on the second round, heavy mid presence taken by the boys in yellow. Flamesy pushes forward. That's this team. Mattis, though, waiting for the opportunity to see ahead, but Apex finds MOUZ. Getting the first blood. I don't know about that SMG at the range, brother, but it does not work out. Zaiwu extremely low in the HP department, but the plant does happen. And there's no utility for Vitality in the post plant, which is a problem. So Hunter, Apex! Ay! What are you doing? He walks right into the cluster of Hunter. And Hunter's gonna be good for a second. Ngayon si Messi, everything in his hands, the 1v3 to be expected. Does not see it. I don't think they're gonna be expecting him in this position, but the question is, can he stay alive long enough to prevent that defuse from happening? Sees the heads, gets one, defuse, pushing through, down through the smoke, sees Hunter around the corner, cannot get it done, but is there time? And I think the answer is yes.
Okay. Bit too close. Pero at least, nakuha pa rin ng G2. No? Yung round. So workable for the side of Vitality. Hindi ko magkamali din si Apex, no? Siguro I would assume they got in round. Pero who will expect, no? That flank na Apex dun sa Apex. Pero still, goes to show that G2 is really doing their homework. Last meeting itong dalawang to, sana pa, Chengdu pa.
Whoops.
Messi, opener. Okay, there's a trade though. He's gonna try to push for more, pero delikado to. Ollie out, oh,
Oh
Zaiwu!
my god!
Guess one! And Flamesy with the trade. They expected it. Hinagis yung Molly. Pero while he's mid-animation, no? Nag-swing, he was not prepared for the fight. Na-trade lang siya ni Mattis, and Flamesy was there to trade Zaiwu. So in the end, it's a 3v2. San Pedro's and MOUZ. He used to be the hot hand, no? MOUZ earlier in this half. Or earlier in the first half, but Rops has overtaken him. Zaiwu as well. Still though, not to be squandered for his efforts. San Pedro's as well is here. Punta muna sila mid. Nandun kasi yung pinaka-accessible na areas towards both sides. Vitality. Talagang kalmante lang dito. Slowly approaching A towards Palace.
30 seconds here. Not much space para sa Vitality, but there's only one person here. Si MOUZ mag-isa on A side. So if he doesn't get the timing right, he could be in very, very precarious of position. Sees one. Sprays onto Rops as well. Aray ko po, leaving Flames now alone. There's virtually no damage to him, and he only has a deagle in his hands. A bomb, not even in his hands as well. That's just enough time for the rotations to come through. The commitment onto the plant coming his way. MOUZ in Sanpeos. Flash out. Switches over to the space. Sees MOUZ, but he will be wall banged to his death. And there you go. G2 finding some footing in this fight.
Another round goes to G2. Hindi na ako nasusurprise eh. Parang even if they're on the disadvantage, with how they're playing this, with how MOUZ got those kills, right? Even they're just screaming in the moment but not really all that happy about it. Much like how I'm affected by it ngayon, no? So sige, tuloy tayo. 8-7 scoreline, still defaulting towards mid here, Vitality. As for with Mezzi trying to make space dito sa may apps natin, no? Zayu first contact, walking down, pero walang sumasalubong sa kanya na CT player from G2. And that makes it all the more harder, no, para basahin tong default ng G2. It's been 3 rounds and still no reply from Vitality. A rare occurrence, no? So they're just going to be stacking up. Tawagin natin nila to si Rops, maybe. Just plain old B execute. Pero look at the members. Heavy God and Matthias. So malayo ata yung isa, nasa under ata yung isa. That's going to be the fake coming out from Rops here. Sold the fake dito kay Hunter, pero still, Heavy God. If there was a man to do it, it's him. The first shot though, not gonna connect. Messi gets the kill. Matis naka-boost. And Hunter is here already, but what do you do? Are you gonna creep up? May malapit dyan sa main market. Hunter gets one. Flamesy on the trade. Matis nakapitig lang siya sa angle. He's not doing anything. And this just might go into a save call. That's hard. That's tough. Yeah.
Looks like Matis had an idea na baka may tao sa may mid, but he's misinformed. The entire Vitality roster is on B. Kahit hindi siya makapag-commit to that position earlier. A bit of a mistake. I don't know if it's miscommunication. It definitely resulted in this round loss. So 8-8 Vitality. Keeping it close. Not letting G2 breathe easy. No comfort to be given to them.
What do you do now? Do you pull the timeout? Wow, what a nostra. They actually pulled the timeout. First round loss for the side of G2 sa kanilang CT side, and they pulled the timeout. What a classic move, no? Siguro ayaw lang nilang a-pressure from how Vitality got that round. And I think Matthias, the key problem on that round, no? He was expecting someone from mid. Pero why are you expecting someone from mid when the guy connector is still alive, no? Maybe it's just a problem because he thought na magro-rotate sila galing CT. No, you have the guy from connect. Just call him over, let him clear mid for you. And then you help the guy pushing out market on B side. But sad to say, he did not think of it in the moment. May game tayo ngayon, mga kaibigan. Heavy God, the MP9, no? Troublesome times for G2 because of their buy. It's not gonna be hit if they lose. Still have the AWP, no? For Santeos. But the kid is not holding any angle. He's just holding a bottom connector. At paano sila? natakot na sila sa pwedeng gawin ng Vitality on any of their sites. Matias, mukhang redemption era. If you push this, you might get one. Keyword no, might get one. There's another guy in Palace. So, at least he's prepared to hold it. Also over MOUZ, no? Dalawahin natin tong Palace na to. And there goes the swing. He's gonna lose on the first one. The second one, though, Matias is good for it. He has the bomb. And what do you do now? Vitality Hunter, alam niyang may pwedeng pumasok sa window. Hawak niya yung angle, but he's not holding on players. And that's going to be a one and done quick from FlameZ. 3v3 ang usapan. They still have the bomb, but Natis is very low. And that's going to be movement from mid. Hunter, papalagpasin niya yung isa. They have to go up though. Messi is trying to get there. 30 seconds remaining. And if Matias falls, pasayangin niya yung effort, but there's a molly. So it's a good delay. Hunter, kanina ka pa nandyan. He's gonna get one timing indeed. The second not good. Zai was still alive and that's a big problem. They somehow managed to let Mavis be alive and he only gets one. As Messi still there to save the round for Vitality. What a turn of events, no? And sayang for G2. They got 2 quick kills, 4v3, and they did not do anything with it. I like the proactiveness, Josh, pero kulang pa from the other members.
It's the... I feel like it's the willingness as well to just follow the game plan here para sa G2 na naging problema, no? It's that the protocols seem to me need a little bit more work or a little bit more willingness. Maybe they just don't believe in the protocols so far because it feels like, no, hindi masyadong mabilis yung macro reactions ng G2.
Yeah, seems to me like big problem, no? Ganda ng hold na sana eh. Though, the problem with that hold is some players also not being held. So, kind of fell apart from there. Hunter, I think, is the pinpoint again of the mistake for that round. Kung kanina si Matias, ngayon si Hunter naman, no? Individual mistakes coming out from G2, costing them rounds, no? Back in 2025, it was the whole team making mistakes, except for Heavy God. That's my goat, but this time around, they don't have anything. They don't have economy. Mobs are running headshot. And you cannot just leave it that one, no? 4v5, they can still manage to get a pinch. Robs goes down. Robs will get 3. The fourth, not there yet. 2v2, Mal found. An AWP on Pius. He finds one. And all they have to do is stock. But Robs gets the ace.
What?
All they have to do is stock for the love of G2, G2. Sayang na naman. Sayang upon sayang siguro. Look at this, Rops. He's 26 HP. You just had to shoot. You had the go. Okay, at least we heard info, no? If they win this round, their money's broke, Josh. But will they win this round is the question.
Several questions. Whoa! Good opener for Sanpeos though. He gets FlameZ. Pero wala nang follow through from Vitality. They will take a little pause in the round. Zaiwu, the flash comes through! Oh my god, Mobs, what a push! Beautiful flash from Hunter to give support to his star player here. Leaving only 2 members of Vitality still alive. Props and Apex will rejoin each other here on Palace. Smokes out, further delaying any ideas they might have.
At least they're almost there on delivering. That if they win this round, they're broke the next, no? Vitality, forced to save. 45 seconds left. Good round here for G2. At least yung mistakes nila from the previous rounds not stacking up and not forcing their third timeout. They will need that now for later. Gusto ko na makita ano nangyayari sa 3D Max Falcon. So while we are having ourselves a heck of a game. 1-0 na Falcons
Well,
on Nuke. And we're gonna go to the second map of... Check natin. Dust 2. Falcons pick. I would write that off as a Falcons win. But I could not write off this one, no? Vitality still being pressured by G2 on all fronts. G2, medyo sloppy yung approach, pero at least, no? Nakita mo, onting polish pa, no? Onting choreography pa siguro sa executes, sa tradings. Yan na. 1 round behind what used to be 2. And they are really bringing the fight the champs. Tay is getting this good opener. MOUZ getting the transfer onto the A-main players. Wala ka talagang sagot doon pag nabulag ka talaga. And continuing we go.
yep. Palitan lang talaga dito eh. Masyado malapit yung laban. But I just feel like the reason why Vitality is so close to that G2, they've been giving away too many what you would call easy rounds, no? Some mistakes being made, sometimes getting a little bit too spicy. Information taken, heavy got Hunter. Hunter might find the timing here. Robs around the corner. There you go.
Ooh.
First frag granted to the IGL of G2, but heavy got. They check. It's not. He hasn't been seen. He hasn't been checked. It's just so much havoc. Heavy
my
God and
goodness
MOUZ. Solid hold on the B site now. We're 10 and 10. Even Steven.
Ito na ba? Timeout na ba ng Vitality? Hindi pa sila nagka-timeout? Do we bring it out? Ladies and gentlemen, it's Ecstasy. What's the call here? No, we go. We go into round number 21. Talagang di papawat sa Ecstasy. Saving it up for the last few rounds talaga. Ikaw sila ngayon, no? So if they lose this one, or magically pull it out of somewhere, well, props to Vitality. That's why they're the best team right now. Sunface though, you cannot afford messing like that. He will make it sure though. Going back for the double dip, Sunface will get another. And that's just the mow down on top mid. It's as if they were never there. That's why they call it Mirage, ladies and gentlemen. And finally, the timeout being brought here for Vitality, no? Eto na, sineseryoso na sila ng Vitality. G2. Finally, not really first time the lead. Well, first good lead, no? Wherein they have the upper hand, they force the economy, and if they continue on winning, it's real problems here for Vitality. The timeout timing dito kay Coach Ecstasy, not, I would say, a bit too late. He could have pre-cooked this one, pero let's see kung may maluluto siya with this gun, with this buy round nila. G2 though, so far so good. Ganda lang nakapakita nila. Quick on the approach, mistakes here and there, pero okay lang, nawawalis na nila unti-unti. Problem is, kailangan mawawalis ba nila ng buo tong Vitality sa mapang to? We'll have to find out. So far, nothing here for the side of Vitality. Apex goes down. Hunter, chancing pa ng iba pero wala siyang mahanap. 4v4, what could have been the advantage? Natapon lang ulit. Equal terms tayo dito. On a crucial round, Hunter tries to go for a big play. But 1 minute remaining dito mga kaibigan. He just needs to play this one perfectly. Talking about Heavy God here on the A side, as well as MOUZ. They're gonna receive it. Matthews is just around the corner. Instant Pace is all the way rotating. But once they hear the steps, no, that's gonna be the first. The second, MOUZ is going for it. The third, not gonna be there. MOUZ is going for the 1v1. Zaiwu, and he's going to lose. Where was the teammates? Zaiwu saving Vitality once more. 11-11 ang scoreline. Nabigwasan ng mabigat dito si Heavy God. And finally, the third timeout brought out dito sa G2. Wala silang graphic for the economy, no, direct. Hindi ko nakikita eh. So, hindi natin malalaman unless may bilin sila dito. Itong G2, ano yung status ng economy nila. Because this might be the make or break. All of the events leading up to these rounds gone to waste. Look at this. MOUZ expecting the Palace guy. He sees the guy up top on the stairs, but you know, it's just the rest of the team having to clean up after him, but no. Yun. After lang pala. So, saglitan lang pala yung nakikita nating economy. They still have a bit of money. I saw some pairs still has 3.1k. Heavy bombardment dito kay Flamesy. Very nice HP. At mga they're just gonna play this one out as the wait until X minute and then execute onto the A. Pero yun na nga, they're not gonna wait 1 minute 30. They're gonna end with Flamesy with the first one. That's MOUZ down. That's the best player down. Flamesy getting one more some paces out. It's up to Heavy God. And Hunter, he's stuck here sa jungle. He has to get out. The plant is already there. And it's a 3v5 and they are forced to save, mga kaibigan. Binigla lang ang mga puso ng G2. At wala silang nasagot. Vitality just steamrolled that round. Talagang walang kawala kung sino man mahuli, no? Timing lang din sa smokes and sa util. They went out even if the util is still going down. They have that much trust in the execute that Flamely just easily gets to, and 2 is all they need to secure the round.
Pretty quick, man. Hazarding the last round of this map.
Yeah.
Tignan natin para sa Vitality
12-11.
dito. G2, man, medyo nahihirapan nga sila. I can see the frustration on Heavy God's face. He's doing pretty good at the start of this map, but it's all been up to MOUZ as well. 33 and 14, no? A lot of work being done, but unfortunately, that does not necessarily mean makukuha niya yung mga rounds. So here, Vitality, already the early util out through mid. They can feel that mid presence. Question is, ano yung magiging response ng G2? We have 2 people still centered here on A site. MOUZ around the corner of Palace. The rotation from Hunter as well being pulled that direction. Maybe a little bit too quiet. The nade being thrown out. MOUZ ever so slightly off the target. Flamesy, Zaibu. Ang bilis. Biglang nawala. Biglang naglaw yung mga members ng G2 dito. Hunter will be...
Ay, Hunter!
No way! He looks to the sky at the last possible second. The worst possible time to do that. And now, Matt is Heavy God
That's
walking
it.
into the AWP from Zaibu. Matt is last man. 1v4. Goes for one, but that's all he can get. A disastrous last round here on their own map pick. Almost went to overtime, but unfortunately could not convert it, and Vitality stealed it away from G2.
Ano ba yan? Siguro yun yung first words na nasabi ng G2 members natin. Ano ba yan?
Aray.
All of that hard work, no? Ending in 11-13. Man, it sucks to be a G2 fan because you're just there. You just had to believe. But when you're on the cusp of believing, they start to mess up. Holy smokes, bro. It's unforgivable. It's unforgivable how this team almost gets the win and just fumbles it at the latter stages of this game, no? Ganda na, there was comeback potential, but I don't know. You don't even have to give it to Vitality. Vitality played normal. No, they didn't have to bring out anything. It feels like they were bugging it. Like, this is just how a normal Vitality 5 stack is. Their coach stepped in at round 10-10, no? Round 11-11, I think. So, paano yan? 3 timeouts wasted on G2. 1 timeout only used on Vitality and you lose in that fashion. So,
Yeah, it's a mess, man. Vitality, they just
a
have
mess.
way too solid of a baseline here. Sinabi naman natin, they have a good G2 on the other hand have a good floor, but unfortunately not too high of a ceiling, and that is made apparent by this map in particular.
Medyo masakit. Especially if you're G2, no? They did some great work, but unfortunately, they could not get past what Vitality has brought to the map. So, yun nga, no? That's map number 1, done and dusted para sa series na to. We do have at least one more. We'll have to see what that looks like after this short break. PGL Cluj Napoca here on FocusFire will be right back.
Steps here from Messi, doesn't really care if he's being heard or not. You know, the king doesn't really, quietly walk his struts.
Yeah.
While Robs is holding dito sa may short natin, be short, a bit of contact will be made. Robs, is he gonna see it? Oh, he sees it. Goes for the shots, wala. Pero alam na dapat niya ni Heavy God. Exchanges, oops, yung camera nalito. And then they're gonna go all the way to the A side.
There goes the entry. But Apex, Messi holding on to the side for dear life. Robs, on the other hand, will be taken down by MOUZ. Elsewhere on the map, they spot out Messi. Here comes the plant. They don't know that Apex is here. They don't check. They don't check Apex. He gets 2. Looking for more, but he's not gonna be granted that. 2v3 dito. Dehado ng katauhan ang G2. That leaves Heavy God and MOUZ. A pretty bad situation. They're far off from the bomb. Heavy God crushed straight onto Messi's head. 2v2 now. Flame Z and Zaiwu against Heavy God. Defuse being held. Committed to 1-for-1. The time though is running low. No kit. Oh! I don't know if it's gonna hit. Do they have the time? Seems to me that they do.
Yeah. Grabe, Heavy God.
Curse at this point, man. Something about this team. That's why they've been together for so long. The chemistry. And just the consistency of all these players, man. And yeah, people are talking about Zaiwu being the GOAT of CS2, but he doesn't even need to necessarily be functioning when the rest of the team is on top. And that's the thing, that's the reality of Vitality right now, no? They're basically a super team.
Well, like this execute. Zaiwu though, so gonna get one with the scout. MOUZ is on the trade, the hot hand right now para sa ating G2 team. And so far, medyo nakakalapit sila makuha ni Apex scout. He's gonna try to find one pero MOUZ makating makate ang tropa natin sa T side. There's Heavy God trying to find one, getting the second as well. Props na titira, he's gonna try to do damage. Sabihin natin, maka-cheppy lang siya ng isa, okay na. Pero mukhang hindi siya pagbibigyan dito ni Heavy God. Ang gagawin na nila ngayon, no? Waiting for a timing, maybe. Ano yung decision? Here comes the entry, Flame Z. Ipit ang tropa mo, Zaiwu still marking. He sees the body, he shoots the body. And MOUZ. Nakakanap na isa. 3v4 tayo ngayon, no? 20 seconds left. Zaiwu still gets one, Matis. Finally, nagparamdam na rin ang kuya mo. But there's still Robs with the other AWP. Matis with the second head. The third! But there's no time. Unlucky for this man, no? He was...
We will have to see. No? Singular open and A1S for Robs and Zaiwu. 4-man stack, a gamble stack on A, and this might just be the correct read. They'll be expecting here. Goes out from all as well. Pushing Flame Z and Robs out of position. They like this. Look at the response. They push the smoke into it. Delay this push from G2. They're just not expecting it. Robs on top. Flame Z as well. Catching them by surprise. They're just throwing them into the blender. Sun Peos. You're the AWP looking to stay alive. Minute and 10. For sure not gonna be able to convert this round, but he's hoping to find maybe a flanker and bring this off into the next round.
Waiting for Vitality to make a move.
Still movement here from G2. No follow through from that first point of contact. Vitality are expecting a rotation to happen for G2, but G2 is just holding on. Calling a pause in the middle of the round. See if they can catch a timing on the rotation from Vitality. It might just work. There's not a single soul on A side, pero si Apex, pare.
if they're not careful, if they don't start moving now, Apex could catch from behind, but they already know what's coming. Zaibu ready with the up, straight onto Hunter. Flashes that as well. Sus out of positioning. Palace covered.
Oh, Apex.
Here comes Apex. More delay coming in from Vitality. Zaibu good for a second on the heavy god here, and drops. Spraying for dear life on the other side. Here comes Apex. He's right there. Good for one. Going for the second. MOUZ is down, and that leaves Mattis all alone with not a chance in the world. The people here. Hunter not expecting Robs underneath, and Apex ready to receive. Beautiful stuff from Vitality. That is.
We're not with that. Not with this position deep by Hunter. Maganda ng ginagawa dito ng Vitality. They're really clearing out this city spawn area. If only, no, pinush yun ni Zaiwu deeper lang. They could have at least found MOUZ, but Hunter, oh, MOUZ, he will find one. I was talking about it. Hunter will find two.
Ooh.
Messi. Okay, there's a trade though. He's gonna try to push for more, pero delikado to. Ollie out, oh, Zaiwu!
Oh my god!
Guess one! And Flames with the trade. They expected it. Ang hold na sana eh. Though, the problem with that hold is some players also not being held. So, kind of fell apart from there. Hunter, I think, is the pinpoint again of the mistake for that round. Kung kanina si Mattis, ngayon si Hunter naman, no? Individual mistakes coming out from G2, costing them rounds. Back in 2025, it was the whole team making mistakes, except for Heavy God. That's my goat. But this time around, they don't have anything. They don't have economy. Mobs are running headshot. And you cannot just deal with that one. No? For V5, they can still manage to get a pinch. Robs goes down. Robs will get 3. The fourth, not there yet. 2v2 MOUZ found. And Ada will piece on Pius. Finds one. And all they have to do is stalk, but
No way,
no
no
one
way!
gets the ace!
What?
All they have to do is stalk for the love of... And continuing we go.
Palitan lang talaga dito eh. Masyadong malapit yung laban, but I just feel like the reason why Vitality is so close to G2, they've been giving away too many what you would call easy rounds. No? Some mistakes being made, sometimes getting a little bit too spicy. Information taken, Heavy God. Ooh, Hunter. Hunter might find the timing here. Oh, around the corner. There you go. First frag granted to the IGL of G2, but Heavy God. They check. It's not. He hasn't been seen. He hasn't been checked. It's just so much havoc. Heavy
my
God and
goodness
MOUZ. Solid hold on the B site now. We're 10 and 10 even.
Far. Nothing here for the side of Vitality. Apex goes down. Hunter. Chachancing pa ng iba pero wala siyang mahanap. For V4, what could have been the advantage? Natapon lang ulit. Equal terms tayo dito. On a crucial round, Hunter tries to go for a big play. But 1 minute remaining dito mga kaibigan. He just needs to play this one perfectly. Talking about Heavy God here on the A side as well as MOUZ. They're gonna receive it. Mattis is just around the corner. His pace is all the way rotating. Once they hear the steps, no, that's gonna be the first, the second. MOUZ is going for it. The third, not gonna be there. MOUZ is going for the 1v1. Zaiwu, and he's going to lose. Where was the teammates? Zaiwu saving Vitality once more. 11 to 11 ang scoreline. Heavy bombardment dito kay Flamesy. Very nice HP. At Mother is gonna play this one out as the wait until X minute and then execute onto the A. Pero yun na nga, they're not gonna wait 1 minute 30. They're gonna end with Flamesy with the first one. That's MOUZ down. That's the best player down. Flamesy getting one more, some paces out. It's up to Heavy God. And Hunter, he's stuck here sa jungle. He has to get out. The plant is already there. And it's a 3v5 and they are forced to save, mga kaibigan. binigla lang ang mga puso ng G2 at wala silang nasagot.
Quiet. The nade be thrown out. MOUZ. Ever so slightly off the target. Flames si Zaibu. Ang bilis. Biglang nawala. Biglang naglaw yung mga members ng G2 dito. Hunter will be... Holy Hunter! No way! He looks to the sky at the last possible second. The worst possible time to do that. And now, Matt is Heavy God walking into the AWP from Zaibu. Matt is last man. 1v4. Goes for one, but that's...
Nagbabalik tayo ngayon dito sa FocusFire Gaming, the official Filipino broadcast of PGL Cluj Napoca 2026. My name is El. At kasama ko ngayon si Bipolar. Kakauwi lang po niyan. Happy Valentine's sa'yo, bro.
Happy Valentine sa inyo.
Diba?
Lalo na sa'yo, Sneaky
naman.
Frog. Ay, sorry. El pala, sorry. Di pala sisipat niyo yung gabi yan. So, pwede kong trash talkin yung isa
Bumabalentines
din.
pa kasi yun.
Bumabalentines. Bumabalentines.
Pero ngayon, going back to the game, kung sila bumabalentines, bumabalentong naman tong G2 kasi last map, Mirage, it was their map pick. It was so close, but still, Vitality being Vitality, found the minor mistakes, closed it out 13-11. Ngayon, pupunta tayo sa map pick ng Vitality Inferno and I don't know, bro. Yung fighting chance ng G2 on Mirage is good, but not enough. Paano kaya dito sa Inferno?
Yun na nga if they did win Mirage, I would not be surprised kahit na Vitality yung kalaban nila because that is their, not just their map pick, pero one of the parang aces up their sleeves kind of map. Yun yung kinoconsider ko para sa kanila. Pero dito naman, coming into the next map, which is gonna be Inferno, all I gotta say, you're up against a team, number 1, and this is one of their, well, kung hindi to ace up their sleeves for Vitality, this is actually, ano bang tamang word dito? Ito yung parang alam nila kung paano to in and out. So you're up against a battle that is very, very hard. G2 though, man, you have to bring your A game just like in Mirage here and times 2 in that. But then again, nakakita naman tayo magandang plays dito sa mapa na to, especially for Matis and Mobs MD. So I think they have to do a little bit more effort coming into this matchup. Pero El, any thoughts about Vitality though? Coming out of IEM, tapos ngayon diretso agad dito sa PGL. Do you think na kaya bang bumalik dito for another trophy?
It's just another day at the office for them, no? Siguro lang, para kung na lang sila sa Romania just to pick up their trophy. Talagang formality lang to. Ito lang yung process, sabihin natin, of getting that trophy. And to them, isang timeout nga na ginamit nila sa Mirage. So, paano pa kaya dito? Sa sarili lang pick, na map, and I think the word you're looking for, Polar, is in the Ace and the Hole.
Ano
It's
yun?
their bread and butter, no? It's their bread and butter,
Yan.
this map. And for what it's worth, 75 win rate in 8 maps compared to 0 or nil. Tawag ng mga Europeans yan, nil. 0% win rate dito ng G2 sa Inferno. I don't know, bro. It's not looking good. If it looked bad the last 3 rounds in the previous map, it's not gonna look better here. So, hopefully, at least G2 still has their firepower. Mainit si ano ngayon, si MOUZ, no? Bukod kay Heavy God, mainit si MOUZ. Mainit si Sonpeus. It's just a matter of kaya ba nila talagang tutukan yung mapang paborito din ng Vitality.
Yun na nga coming into map number 2, you have on fire hitters dito sa side ng G2. But then again, last time kasi na nakita talaga natin dito ang G2 in Inferno, it was not the best of signs. Kaya nga sinabi mo din na it was a nil kind of percentage in terms of win rate dito sa mapa na to. Then again, it all ends up kung paano nga ba nila lalaroin ng ating number 1 team na Vitality. I do want to see though, on the side of Vitality, again, the lurks of Rops on how he'll be holding down apartments despite na maganda yung hold up dito ng A site ng G2 kapag nasa Inferno. And I will also be looking at ano nga bang plano ni Apex and ni Flamesy pagdating dito sa B side. Because those matchups, man, alam naman natin, palagi banana take at the first second of the game. Pero with these players from Vitality and G2, it would be very interesting tulad ng camera na tinutok doon sa 0 and 10 ni Bossing no? Pero again, I'm excited to see this. Pero parang it's hard to say din na parang this will go up into Anubis kasi feeling ko both of these teams as well, just like what happened in IM, a lot of teams actually don't want to go to this map kasi nga it's still a big question mark.
Yeah. I feel like Anubis, it's only opened sa mga teams na alam mo yun, may previous knowledge on this map.
Yeah.
Siguro mga teams that played since 2024, 2025, like it was their bread and butter, baka mawala to. I think may advantage doon. And of course, if you are Vitality, why let Anubis be a bad map for you when you can, number 1, practice it in the off-season. Number 2, hindi nyo naman kailangan mag-practice na ibang maps kasi ang galing nyo na sa ibang maps. So why not add it to the arsenal, no? So, I think if you go to Anubis, somehow, if this match goes to Anubis, I would say still Vitality takes the cake. I don't see it going that way though. Though I would like to see Anubis, I don't see it going that way. So, up to G2 lang talaga to bring it there. Pero, for me, as much as I really feel like okay itong mapa na to for like the whole of 2026 going into like maybe this is the map na pwedeng ipakita ng mga teams sa Vitality na this might be the map na pwede nating gamitin para manalo na tayo sa kanila finally. What if turns out pakita natin dito sa Vitality na malakas din kami, paano na kayo, So I don't know, if they show that card, it's gonna be scary, but if they don't, it's gonna be even scarier because of the mystery behind the map, no? So I think that's what Vitality is trying to cook up with this third map pick or their final map pick. Pero who knows? We might see it, we might not.
Yeah, I do agree with you, El, 100%. I mean, we still don't know kung question mark yung mapang yun para sa teams natin, para din sa atin na kung ano yung ending point and yung end result, it's still also a big question mark. For G2, again, very, very hard game for them. But kung naalala niyo yung game, yung interview with Hunter last time, when they were on the stage, ang sabi dito ni Hunter, they're still kind of paano nga ba sasabihin to in his words? Kind of rebuilding. Parang they're still making things work kasi inadmit naman dito ng players natin na they weren't at the best form. Parang a lot of disconnection every time pag nasa mapa sila. And hopefully this time, they've adapted at least a little bit already. Parang some holes have been, sealed already. Yeah, patched already. Kasi if not, parang you're up against Vitality at the start, it's not gonna feel good. Pero again, if it's if other way around yung resulta nun, if they do at least get one map here, you can say na G2 actually prepared themselves very much well. Some pots have been filled, which would be very nice. Pero yeah, I'm still very scared for G2 just because, yun nga, parang kung isipin mo kasi last time nga, ganun yung situation nila and this is a statement piece in itself. Meanwhile, habang nag-aayos pa tayo sa stream A, stream B though, Falcons and 3D Max. I'm surprised that they did went to Dust 2 as well. Ano kanina tong map pick, Direk? Boss Jack. Falcons to? Uy.
Alis mo okay na sila, no? They have come to terms with the map itself. Para pagdating naman sa mga big names, hindi na sila nag-aasim sa last 2. Going back naman sa sa G2. Sabi mo naman na back then they were in a rebuilding phase. Pero sure, rebuilding phase kayo, pero if you still continue on this streak of losing, streak of like not getting maps or big comfortable rounds against these teams, gaano katagal yung rebuilding phase nyo? Isang taon, 6 months, like halos mag-iisang taon na nga rin yung last trophy nila. So they really need to step up how they work this team around and how they try to fight back. That's a very, very close defuse, from 3D Max. Pero, yeah, going back to G2, how soon is them being done rebuilding? Because it's been a really long time na sinasabi lang rebuilding na sila. Ang tagal ng transition period na can they start winning yet? Yun yung gusto malaman. When will they start winning and when will they start winning against the people or the teams that we know and love?
Yeah, tsaka if they've been together for a while. This is the same roster that has been competing for multiple tournaments already. Tapos it has to be concerning na coming from your IGL. Yes, it's nice to be honest, pero na ganun pa rin yung state nila, na naging ganun yung reason why they're not getting the wins that they want. Na it's close sometimes, pero they're aware na it's still not enough, which is not a good sign. But hopefully once we go back to their map number 2, we do see some improvements. Especially naman nakita natin nung nasa Mirage, they were fighting a lot already. Again, everybody we are just having a little bit of a delay. Meron tayong PC swap para sa G2. Tactics na yan, alam ko na yan.
Akin na lang yung PC pinalitan. Hindi pala gagamitin, akin na lang. Diba?
Padala nyo dito, diba?
Padala nyo dito. Dali-dali solusyonan yan no? So, kung ayaw nyo sa PC nga, ano lang, diba? Hindi na kami tumatanggi. Pero, 2 to 3 minutes daw, I think kanina pa yan na-send. So, right now, patapos na yung 2 to 3 minutes na yan. Oo. Tapos na. So, siguro, onting antay lang. Kita mo naman dyan si Zaiwu. Medyo naalog-alog yung cameraman natin, pero siya, Gucci lang siya. I think one last thing to talk about for this G2 Vitality is that if G2 doesn't perform well in this map, it just goes to show na number 1, they can only fight back when it's on their terms, and number 2, they're really not quite there yet. Ang tagal magkakasama, they've been saying they're in a rebuilding phase, but if it doesn't work, I mean, it's time to swap around some cards, I-shuffle nyo na yan, mga players na yan. Hanap na kayo ng bago kasi a year of playing together, not getting any more trophies. They only got one, as far as I believe. And not finding results. Yes, you're getting top 8s, top 16s, pero gusto natin top 4s, Walang ganon. So, kailangan talagang magkaroon na ng solusyon. And I think the best solution for them right now is to part ways and try to pick out the players that really work well together para wala nang rebuilding na sinasabing ganyan,
I mean, kung nandito lang si Sneaky, alam ko na kung sino patatanggalin niya dyan. Alam ko na.
Pakilala ko na.
Parang kilala ko na. Parang last time na pinag-usapan natin, ang dami nagsasabi kung sino na pwede ipalit din sa may araw. Pero may araw din yan kung sino na kung kailan mangyayari yan. Pero it's bound to happen, I feel like. Especially if they will put up a performance like Falcons na top 8 mostly. It's not gonna be fun for G2, and some things need to change. It's up to them naman eh. But nonetheless, we're gonna be going back into the stream. Mukhang okay na. Malapit na natin makita ang ating games. This man, guys, in front of your faces, habang lumipat tayo doon, Mezzi. Amazing. Ngayon ko lang naalala na kakaiba pala maglaro yung player, si Mezzi, no? Move forward niya, right click, Diablo. Saan ka na? Ikaw lang talaga yun, no, Messi. The best ka talaga. Pero, multiple trophies, man. You can't complain when he's around. Parang si Apex lang pwede gumawa na. I would like to remind everyone, though, last time na nakita natin Vitality, hindi lang yung best of 3, it was a best of 5, 4 maps straight. Alam mo ba, El, na hindi, sa kanila lang tayo natuwa kapag pistol round ang ginagawa ng Vitality. Because last time that I see it, 2, 4, 6, 8. In 8 rounds na pistol round, in 4 maps yun So, twice per map. 6 times out of, parang 6 or 7 times dun sa pistol rounds na yun, na panalo ng Vitality. No pun included. That's how dominating this team is. Which is crazy because sometimes you don't. Some of the teams right now doesn't even care about pistol rounds. They want to convert it into map number 3 or round number 3, round number 5. But this team, they assert dominance pagdating dito sa ating pistol rounds. Nonetheless, welcome to Inferno. A very long wait, pero of course, T-side ang ating Vitality mag-start and G2 will be comfortably sitting at their CT. Comfortable map score for them would be 7 points. Minimum na doon 5 points since they are on the CT side. Pero yeah, mukhang marami ng conversion dito sa B side. Meanwhile, it is just gonna be Mobs MD na nandito na sa banana.
Yep, Valentine's Day. Mahilig sila sa banana for today. On their pistol round, he's gonna swap towards the Berettas. Yeah, the best, no? The best play is towards banana talaga, no? And while they're giving that angle some love, rotations will be heard. But I think that's going to be a smoke to prevent anything. No, Zaiwu, ko-contest ng onti lang naman. Pero they're still gonna go and fight. While they try to delay it, MOUZ is gonna go get some fights here, no? You're gonna see one tries to go for the flick. He's gonna go down though. Maki has a Flamesy. Makakaisa, Rops follow up onto the side player. And that's Zaiwu straight on the head of the Hunter. Becomes the hunted here. And 2v5 all of a sudden. Man, this is just a quick conversion. Rops already watching the flank. Heavy God though, still good on the shot. Still possible. Nakabareta siya dito. But that's a lot of angles to clear. And it's not really the most reliable person on the other side of this site. So, all the time is ticking. They don't have kits. They just call this one off. No, happy Valentine's to Vitality because they won with the banana play.
What an intense first round there. Sinasabi ko sa inyo, guys. Pistol round, it's dominated by the boys in yellow and black. Nakita mo yun? Some teams, though, would just flush into the side. What they did, ipadala si Zaiwu papunta sa CT, just alone, tapos hindi magre-react to 4 players instantly. But of course, that was brought to you by our Telegram group. I-check mo na yung link sa ating live chat or just scan the QR code. Alam nyo na yan. Get into that group already to join the community. But nonetheless, round number 1 goes to Vitality. No force buys though for G2. Just Heavy God, since nakapatay naman siya dun ng isa, will go for the MP9. And this time, medyo natutulagan dito yung G2. They will put up 3 players on B and just 2 on A, which I think naman mas better yun kaysa kanina na 1-4 setup.
Yeah. Awkward din naman kasi nung 1-4 setup sa pistol, no? Who would try to make a complex play towards sa pistol, no? Siguro Navi, but never mind that. Apex will get 1. That's, yeah, full blind. He still finds 2. And Rob's already to site. Nigel doing it all, no? The entry, the calling of the flash, and just translating the round. Save dito sa 3 members because you can't really do much. The stack was in the wrong place. Who would think na they would do that twice in a row? Vitality already showing their smarts. First 2 rounds pa lang. Of course, Flamesy looking to get more economy dito. At least for Zayu, no? Uy, nakaisa siya. Paano yun? Okay, nakita niyo yung katawan through the smoke. We're gonna try to look for more. Natis. Opia. Nothing. Nalds will not be finding a kill, and no saving for G2 this time around. Apex letting them know who they're facing with.
Not even a single kill there para sa G2. Para kalap yung sinabi ni Apex. Sabi niya, kahit saan sila pumunta, kahit saan sila tumingin. hindi nila mapapatay kasi full blinded dun sa Heavy God sa may short side ng A side. Pero it's still gonna be a very, very low buy here for G2. Naku po, kahit yung manok, mukhang masaya ngayon. Nag-force buy nga pala sila, ano? I mean, like, it was just pistols and armor and a single MP9, which is not gonna be good. Pero this has been the trend nila na, yun nga, if you're losing up to 3 rounds, you're gonna be playing for the 5th round instead. And then after that, dun na lang tayo mag-ano. Pero for a team like Vitality and G2, you don't want this kind of space for the T side kasi that's 3 easy rounds. And they just want even more, but this time, might be detrimental kung si Benzi will just go and peek out, but he will still get traded with Hunter with a P250. Zymo calls for the flash and easy kill onto MOUZ MD. Wala to, it's just domination once again. It's just full on blowout para kay Rops ngayon. Even if he gets out here, I think this is just gonna be a forced save para sa G2.
I don't think they're trying to save, no, with the body language. You're trying to look for Rops dito. Where's the bomb though? It's on Apex. He's going to the site. They will finally find Rops, but he gets one before he goes down. 3v2? Pero just write it off the books, no? Lista mo na. Zyu's gonna go hunting. At least build up his economy. Messi would like a gun upgrade, no? So they're still gonna try to go back to the corner where they first saw their enemies. And try to find gun upgrades. Ups, Heavy God. Lugi ka doon, tol. Ayun na nga, naisahan na siya ni Messi. More money with that Mac 10 kill and the Hunter. Bro, just give it up, bro.
Binigay na lang.
Yeah. Wala ka nang pwedeng gawin diyan. Like just put the fries in the bag, bro.
Parang sabi niya, Mercy, ito yung hinahanap nyo. Ibigay nyo na kay Messi, sige na, huwag nyo lang patayin. That was desperate measures at the end of that round. This time though, G2 will finally have a goodbye. Again, playing for round number 4, playing for round number 5, up in the hands of Senpes. You did say na he's been hitting the shots. But it's Senpes at the end of the day. It's either night or day. Hopefully it is day. But for Vitality, they'll be slowly creeping their way possibly to A, no? Kasi, never mind. Kaya pala di gumagalaw si Rops doon. It is gonna be a bit of a, a restart. Rare to.
Dead round. Dead round sa, Counter-Strike.
Bas. Pwede pala yan. Di ako aware dun,
Pwede yun, oo. Pwede yan. Kala mo sa inyo na pwede yan. Pwede yan. Dito nag-originate yun eh. Diba?
Traumatizing yung sinasabi mo yun. Ayoko marinig yung mga ganyan words. Marami na ako na-experience na ganyan.
Sa inyo naman kasi, pag nagkaganyan, aberya talaga.
Oo, aberya talaga yun.
Dito madali lang. Dito isang pindutan lang. May command kasi dito eh, no?
Yung iba kasi abusado sa mga ganun eh.
So we're back instantly 3-0 Vitality. Finally, gun round for G2 after 3 rounds of losing straight, no? I think Sanpeo's the man that we have to look forward. Getting the kill with the AWP. Catches Flamesy dito, no? Sa bottom mid. Perfect spot for the Opper to at least get a pick, and he will do so. That's a good molly here dito sa banana natin, no? Sa barrel. He's gonna try to sneak in. Maunahan niya. He's gonna get 2. Zayu gets the trade. Mattis though is there to clean it up after him. So finally, a good round for G2. Rops. Sanay naman na siya mag-isa. Pero hindi siya single, mga kaibigan. Nag-Valentine's din yan. Or rather, mag-Valentine's pa lang siya pagkatapos nitong laban na to. Still, a 1v4 is too much to ask. Especially when you don't know where Sunpius might be He's just gonna try to salvage siguro a possible kill, lessen the economy. We don't really
It
know.
is. Yeah. Ikaw wala na to eh. Pero this is what we expect. This is what we want for G2. Gantong performance yung gusto natin makita from that B side. And it's actually interesting, no? They gave up everything. Wala silang binatong utilities towards Banana na very, very deep. Very close by on car. Tapos, call for the late pop flash. Pag nag-disperse na yung mollies, they know na nagsiset up na dun sila Apex, sila Zaiwu, and then after a few seconds, call for the flash na mula sa coffin side and swing with two people with M4s and rifles coming into car. And yeah, ganun yung ina-expect natin, and that's what we want from this defense. Because if ganun yung palagi nang gagawin, it will be a surprise nonetheless para dito kala Apex, because they cannot get the timing to go on to B side. But yeah, it is gonna be the first round para sa G2. And Vitality, ang dahil pa rin pera dito. And I think this is the prime time para makita natin yung op v op situation for both sides. Never mind, AK pa din ang i-invest dito ni Zaiwu.
Yeah. So far, I think that round for G2, napilitan nilang mag-ingay yung Vitality, and that's how they capitalize, no? They really are a reactive team. They forced the issue with the Molly. They made Vitality make noise, and the MOUZ, well, tamang asim lang with the flash, as you said, no? Good proactiveness and reactiveness at the same time dito sa G2. That's what I like to see. But so far, Age of Approach, Santayos, no? Marami siyang kinakain na bubog. Pero si MOUZ, walang takot. Atapang na tao will get only one. Zaiwu traded. And it's on to Messi, no? So, a bigger scope of things here, Polar. It's only Messi. It's not Zaiwu. If it gotten Zaiwu, very good. Pero still workable dito for the side of Vitality, as Rops is making noise here. So may apps towards A. And we're resetting the default by Vitality. Chill lang muna tayo with 50 seconds remaining.
We're sticking. Kailangan na maghanap dito ng Vitality na opening, and I think it's gonna be A side. But Sanpeos, easy with the shot. Flames, he falls down. Pero they will still continue to go towards A. They have 30 seconds. Sapat pa naman to for a team just like them. But nevertheless, Sanpeos peeks out and gets a kill. Depende na lang towards Robs coming in from apartment, but there is kind of a hard time dito kay Apex. Never mind, Heavy God spots him out. And again, this is just the great defense of G2 that we have been waiting. Just Sanpes letting it rain dito sa mid, and sapat na yun para mapatigil yung fourth point dito ng Vitality.
Robs in the same situation, no? In the previous round, forced to save his gun once more. Akala niya siguro na mag-pinch niya with Apex. Kaya nag-swing dun sa Apex sa long mid, sa long A. Pero ang problema, si Heavy God nandun sa sulok. Sa pinakasulok ng pit. Talagang pinakasulok. So, ang dami nakamark kay Apex. And kung mag-swing man dito si Rops, na-realize niya rin, no? Dalawa lang nakikita niya, ba't tatlo yung bumabaril? So, the other guy must be in the hard right corner. He did not take the risk na mag-swing na. He just saved his gun. And it seems like a good old-fashioned banana rush dito, but instantly being cancelled. Oh, Zaiwu goes down to MOUZ. He has a firepower of his own, si Messi. Mahuhuli niya pa nga si Hunter kung sino pa yun hindi. Nakapatay siya pa yung nadamay, no? Ba't ka kasi nandyan? Tumabi ka. Flamesy will get down, no? With that nade. Another one for Sanpeos. That's just easy pickings for him. Apex and Messi na natitira, pero sugat-sugatan na po ang mga koponan natin sa Vitality. Talagang wala silang mapupulot dito. Matt is refreshing the smoke. Has a molly. But if I was him, no? I would have used a nade. Pero wala siya nun, no? MOUZ has a nade. Pero tamang baril lang kailangan niya. Oh!
Uy, Pix! Oh
Kobe!
no! That's the second frag. Mula dito dito sa players natin sa B with grenades. Tama ba? I think so. Feeling ko tama naman yung pagka... Oh, that's just... that's gotta hurt. And costly round para sa Vitality. Look at the economy. 250 on Robs. and the rest of the players 0. This is may 50 lang. And even if Messi dies here, it is very, very bad. But I think pwede naman mamatay din si Messi para sabay-sabay naman sila towards the big economy. Very close by though. 20 seconds. Not much you can do. Plus naririnig na nga rin siya dito ni Mates, so he'll just be pushing a little bit. Tie game, nonetheless. Very nice for both teams. Heavy God with the last kill actually. Gumagana ang depensa. Again, yung passive approach, delayed approach, and mix of biglang, parang mga short splurge towards the sandbag position. Actually doing pretty well. Nako-caught off guard dito yung buong Vitality squad.
Kailangan kasi ang girlfriend na tinotoyo, passive aggressive. Gumagana naman para sa G2. Nakakailang frag kills na sila, no? Pag gumawa ka ng montage, gamit yung mga frag grenade lang na kills. Ano tawag mo doon? Frag movie? Tama ba ako?
Nadali mo. Nadali mo tulad dito ni Hunter! Triple kill para sa kanya! And Apex pa makakuha ng kill towards the towards the other IG on the other side. But this is not gonna be good. You're already down by players, but never mind, it's Rops to show himself dito sa boiler. Kaso nga lang Mates gets the headshot and the double para matapos yung round na yun. Just 2 kills there para sa Vitality. But yeah, what anticipation doon coming from Hunter. Just disabling yung entryway dito sa mid.
Yan ang yan ang frag movie.
Yun talaga ang frag movie.
Yan talaga ang pang frag movie material. So first time out finally for Vitality being brought out, no? Mind you, nakatatlong timeout muna tong G2 bago mapalabas yung unang timeout ng Vitality sa Mirage. So at least respect being brought out here by Vitality. Not underestimating the 0% map win rate dito ng G2. They know they can frag. And if you give them the opportunities, no, papalag yan. Pero ngayon, they felt some at least tingle down their spines. Calls for the timeout. Ayun na nga po. Nag-rollback na nagsipit na ng buhok. Si Flamesy, seryoso na po siya. Bawal nang madali sa kanyang mata ang kanyang buhok. It's time to get serious with their buy round, no? However, they still have the same problems. How do you play against this aggressive banana take? Hunter gets the first kill and all the people to go down. It has to be Zayu and Sanpeos just waiting. Pero the timing, no? Okay na sana, pinch na sana dito yung Vitality players natin. Pero it just took off. So with the man advantage going to G2, that's all they're gonna get. Even though, I wish they could have gotten more and looks like Matthias will just trade it out. MOUZ getting one more for V2. There's nothing to be said for Vitality here in this round.
I mean, it's still doable in a little bit. Lalo na kung makakagawa ng minagrid si Rops. But never mind, it's just Flamesy falling down. This is pretty good for G2. Actually, not just pretty good, this is actually good. Kasi walang napapagana. I mean, kung kanina 3 timeouts bago makapag-timeout dito yung Vitality. This time, 4 rounds lang ang kailangan gawin dito ng G2 para mayanig yung yung mundo dito ng Vitality to actually test the waters. Nakita yung actually dito yung kahanan na ulo sa may barrels. Rops trying to make wonders. The bomb not his, pero he can do some damage. Hunter will just sit pretty here, pero alam naman nata dito yung Rops. Plus the barrel showing a little bit. Does get the kill.
Okay.
Pero wala na to. 13 seconds. We'll just be saving this AK. And yeah. Lost bonus. Not gonna be enough for the 4 players na namatay dito ng Vitality. Pretty bad. But for G2, again, tinatry nilang iwasan dito si Sanpeos. So they tried to make early conversions towards Banana para ma-caught off guard, tried to make their own kind of surprise. Pero hindi yun yung problema, buong squad, it's Hunter din. Yung mismong gumagawa ng way para matigilan dito yung Vitality to even step towards the side.
Lahat ng member dito ng G2 gumagawa ng paraan, kumikilos, no? Hassle kung hassle dito ang G2. So far, that netted them a 2-round advantage for the side of their CT. Sanpeos, that's the only thing that I want him to be careful with. Yung mga timing ng pull out, mga timing ng back off niya. Kailangan niyang ayusin yon. MOUZ though, not backing off one single step. Planting himself in the corner barrel dito sa banana. And so far, this approach has been very, very good. Kapag si MOUZ yung nakakuha ng kills, no? Okay lang madama yung iba niyang kakampi. Basta siya lang yung nakakuha ng kills. They have so far converted a lot of rounds here. Will make his presence known though. So, Vitality has to re-clear that one with diligence pagbalik nila dito. But it doesn't really matter, Poler. Look at their buy. It's only Ross with the AK. So, if they're gonna re-clear this, they're gonna re-clear it as a full 5. MOUZ, oy! Full blind. Delikado yan, bossing.
Oh no, they had a counter flash. Wala kay Flamesy. And this is gonna be crazy. Napasinok pa nga ako dahil doon. Madness no. Up in his life. That's a double. Para mapatay si Messi pati si Zaiwu. 30 seconds is enough para ma-planta yung bomb, but there is still utility inbound. Apex now rushing forward. Scale up towards the face of Sanpeos. May smoke pa. And they have timing here kaso nga lang he is alone. They force the players out. And what a defense now on B. Ito yung gusto kong makita for Vitality. But the frag grenade is gonna be enough para makita ng konti dito si Apex. Off angle mula kay Rops. But still, gonna be alive. Flash is there. Cannot hit the shots anymore. At sabay pang mawawala dito si Rops pati si Flamesy. There is no more time though. Actually, meron! Holy crap!
Okay. Grabe yun. Vitality. You thought that they were gonna find this round, no? They only got the first kill, but Matis, talagang sakto lang. Yung holds niya, he was semi-blind on that second kill. This nade as well to break the smoke dito sa labas ng church. It's a very, very good way to at least deal with that close range gun that they have, no? Kasi yung dalawang may rifle na doon sa may sulok, sa mga sulok ng side. So, at least, time was close, yes, but they still got the round. G2 played that one correctly. They played that one together. And we are back into the usual business. That is util being thrown in banana. Bilang of far forward, Molly and nade, no? To deny anyone trying to play close. Para daw kay PVISION, pero surprise, surprise, is playing passively. So, Poler, ito na yung time dito ng G2 na nag-switch up na sila. They are trying to do their anti-eco once more where they push down here sa mid. But Rob, nowhere! He gets a double kill. The third is gonna be taken care of by Flamesy. And all of a sudden, it's MOUZ and some pace left. And they are in opposite areas of the map. Vitality. Sometimes patience is a virtue. Sometimes patience can get you rounds. But this one was just purely letting your opponents be impatient, no? It's not even them being patient. Just G2 try to be aggressive.
Ito na yung fast reaction, fast adaptation ng Vitality na once you keep making them lose, may point in time na mababasa na nila yung pinaggagawa nyo. And this is the round to do it. But MOUZ MD, able to stop the push on banana, pero hindi yun yung point of contact. Sanpeos po. You're missing the shots. That's the second as well. Switches to the tech time, pero may pangatlo pa from apartments. Ang daming namamahay dito, and it's Zaiwu to get the kill. They plant the bomb, pero it's already too late. Wala na. Again, basang-basa na doon sa round na yun mismo. Yung G2, Rops waiting for Hunter to push. And if ever man mapatay si Rops dito from the cross towards underneath ng balcony, ng window, Flamesy is on top and you cannot expect that. What a round para dito sa Vitality.
Yeah, exactly. Nadali pa nila talaga yung AWP. Akala mo pagsasabin mo na lang yan pero hindi. They really just had bring it down with them. At least, no, for people alive, for members alive still, for Vitality. And you know, if they are winning in that regard na isa-isa lang nagpipick yung mga kalaban nila, like what happened to Rops and getting like a big advantage 5v2, they would not let the economy build up, or at least they would still want to look to damage the economy dito ng G2. And damage they did. Hindi pinakulat sa Santeos. Akala ko magbibina yung mga yan eh. Pero bumalik pa ng A just to, you know, root out
May time eh.
the guy. Yeah. May time, yeah. Pero yun nga, the awareness of doing it is what impresses me the most.
This is actually deadly na, no? Free up for Zaiwu. Lalo na't he's been comfortable using this AK. Ooh, tough times now. Again, alam mo yun, nahanap na ng G2 yung momentum, yung rhythm para makuha yung mga rounds sa CT side, and somehow, somewhere, a singular round dictates the entire battlefield ng first half natin. Same kind of setup dito sa ating A side. Rops lurking his way, but this time again, he has comrades behind him. Majority ng players ng Vitality pushing towards A side. Zaiwu peeking out, all good damage, pero it's on to him for 4 HP left. Pero feeling ko, diretso pa rin dito yung Vitality. Flash coming in. Delaying a little bit. They know Zaiwu is close by, so mag-aanda na dito ang buong G2 for the full-on onslaught. Good damage. Hunter peeks out at the right time. Kills off Flamesy. Ibex goes by. Molly towards default. Good smoke advantage. Mga Cobra dito, pero Heavy Gun is there. Gets one, an instant trade. Sunpea's headshot onto Apex. And he misses against Zaiwu. Pero Hunter cannot get the hunt. And he has got caught dito sa site na ito.
Oy! Oy!
2 players alone ako po. Kaso, mala John Wick, mala Matrix. Naiwasan lahat yun, El.
Possible pa nga nila makuha yung round. And the counter spam from Rops. 4 HP. I've seen this angle before. At anong Bogdan? Pares tayong low. Zaiwu holding ups, but they don't really need to hold anything. He's gonna get a kill. And it's all left to Malbs. 24 HP total. 24 HP total. 2 players, 24 HP yung natitira. Paano nangyayari to? Grabe. Baka bida, no?
Sorry,
Baka papatay yung bida.
may ano pala, may plot armor dito. May plot armor yung tumatawid. Diyos ko po. Walang if may replay yun, Diyos ko, that's, ewan ko na lang. Paano sila natalo doon? And, nakalampas na yung play. I forgot sino nakapatay ka, Hante, pero nakalampas na hindi nga chinik eh. Pero, habang may nangyayaring skirmish dun sa long side, tinignan pa rin, this is just insane. And now, engagement sa Banana. Spotted out onto MOUZ actually. It's 9 HP, but able to get 1 kill. That's the second. That's the third. Triple killing spree para kay MOUZ MD. And with 4 HP, kaya niya din daw gawin yung ginawa dito ni Zaiwu pati ni Robs, man.
Yeah, cosplaying as Rops naman, no? But with Zaiwu's gun, some players on the opposite side will get Rops. And I think that's the deal. Boom! Okay. Ganun lang pala. Ganun lang kadali. And MOUZ sends the half with a 4K. But to think that once more, the minor things is what could have gotten them better. A better halftime scoreline. You have to wonder dito para sa G2. Kung tumama lang yung bala na yun dun sa bida. Si Zaiwu, no? What could have happened? Not even that. In their previous rounds, kung hindi lang sila nag-walk down with a 3 at napatay sila isa ni Rof siya ni Flamesy, what could have happened to the round? We could be seeing an 8-4 at 9-3 in Vitality's map pick, no? And look at Ecstasy. Baka balat na matanggal sa ulo niyan kasi he looks to be stressing. Because this is not a G2 on an infernal we know, no? This is not the G2 that's losing, it's the G2 that's winning. On the back of MOUZ. Heavy God has been silent, yes, but he's been there, no? But MOUZ, making his name be known throughout the lobby. Ganda na pinakita nila. But as a critic talaga, no, Polar, you really got to say na it could have been better. It could have been cleaner. But it doesn't get as clean as this.
Let's look at the replay. One-man army show dito sa Banana. And lahat ng players dito, he just cleaned up house.
Yep.
And right off the bat, diretso na agad tayo dito sa ating pistol round. Different playstyle though. They'll be playing a little bit aggressive dito sa Vitality. Meanwhile, again, G2 playing very, very passive.
Okay, so if Vitality gets this pistol, it's the funny number. But G2 is not interested in giving the 6-7 scoreline. Gets the man advantage. Zaiwu taken out, no? You know how much damage he can do. Kung purong tutok lang din naman ng usapan, tanggalin mo na rin yung pinaka-puro tumutok dito sa Vitality. Apex though, that will not get anything. Oh my goodness me, they read that one. G2 is aware of what could happen here. And just like that, they take their sweet time onto the site. And Apex, nadali pa nga ni Heavy God from up top. Mezzi, aware, but not really. Nag-overthink ang tropa nating British. And all the while, Rops is going far away. What is, are they saving in the pist? Okay.
Yeah. I mean, it's it's almost a default play for them kapag tatlo-dalawa na lang eh. So kahit ako, I was surprised, pero on a different note na the third player actually still went in. Kind of crazy. Nonetheless, 8 rounds. Honestly, we did not expect na lalamang ang G2 dito ng almost 4 in their own map pick ng Vitality. And yeah, mukhang ano nga, yung pep talk after IEM, gumana na, El. Nasagot na agad yung tanong natin kanina bago mag-start yung mapa na have they made their adjustments? Mukhang walang roster change muna, El. Okay, congratulations G2. Kasi sige na, naniniwala na kami.
That is true. So, at least the horrors from Mirage not continuing dito, or at least it's not at least continuing dito sa Inferno. I would hate to see another 13-11 lost by G2. But so far so good. We might get to see Anubis. That's at least the positive side here. Bipolar, sobrang possible dito ngayon ng Anubis as Vitality would like to once more hold on to this site and B. Pero konti lang in-invest nila sa Flames lang. They are walking down. That was the angle, but Heavy God, nakita niya yung katawan. He's gonna get one more. Matthias would steal that kill. And an upgrade found for the side. They have bought up, mga kapatid. They have bought up. And with that being said, G2 knows that they really now need to get around and just smother the economy of Vitality. Opia. Okay lang, Hunter. Signs of
Pangalawa
aging.
naman. That was impressive. That's an impressive call kay Heavy God mula dun sa Mexico. Talk about read like a book. We were talking about Vitality reading them after 4 rounds straight na G2 winning. That time, walang noise mula dun sa mga players pushing up towards the T mula dito sa mid ng Vitality. Heavy God just anticipated everything. Nandun na agad siya sa Mexico before they even walked forward, which is actually insane. And just because of that single play and yung nag-iisang flash na yun all the way from the T-spawn side, that just gives them the 9th round. At grabe, nag-force ba yung Vitality dito? This is at least 2 more rounds after this. So double-digit mark for G2 is actually so close by.
You would like to think, no? You would like to think that way, but remember, this is Vitality that we're talking about. They can pull rounds out of nowhere. And if they do, well, I don't think we're gonna be seeing anyone double-digit as of yet. Unless, of course, magtuloy-tuloy talaga yung init ng G2 dito. sa rounds natin. 5-9, no? Isang round na lang, they have the proper economy to actually get it. And if they only have the strat to do it, well, just give it to them already. But yeah, Vitality not being equipped to do what they want to do here, which is not give that 10th round. They're just gonna chance themselves on Zaiwu finding a kill. But look at that, the utility auto MOUZ. Pag napilas may una, madali nang hanapin yung pangalawa. Walang tinamaan si Zaiwu. Sanpeus will be acting as the entry here with that AK that kitted out. AK with 4 IBP stickers. Oh! Uy! Medyo igitan na po tayo.
Oh, wow.
Sanpeus will find one though. Through the blind. Apex will get one as well through the smoke. So talagang through anything, may nakakuha ng kill. 1 minute on the clock. And G2, they're playing respectful. That's what I would say.
Yeah, I mean, they know na semi-forced buy lang to ng pistols. But they're taking their precious time. Which is actually, might be the right play. Kasi na-force out naman nila yung rotations right now for Vitality. Look at that, 3 players holding down B. Meanwhile, Robs is in A, but he has a Deagle. So this can be a lot of damage and can still go towards the side ng Vitality for this round. But they will go towards long. Mas mahirap na angulo para kay Robs. He'll be stuck dito sa may dark at naririnig niya na nga dito, Robs, patiently waiting. Can hit the shot, that's one headshot. Pero easy trade agad. Even Sanpeus finds Zaiwu and that's the Soul Scout. Mid push mangyayari for Apex and Flamesy. But the timing is there for Sanpeus. 10 kills already. Make it 11 for double-digit points. Doble na rin yung score up against sa 5 points ng Vitality.
That is true. So far, G2 getting what they want, getting what they need. Timeout? Question mark? Nag-face bump? Wala. Hindi pinakita yung graphic, no? Nagkahiyaan pa itong Vitality. Kaya pa daw. First actual buy round nila dito, no? Bipolar. Zaiwu with that AWP. The question is, will he find answers or will he just be asking more questions for this round? Positioned in a very passive angle, I would say. Hindi naman ito yung pinupuntirya ng G2. If they were to go mid, no? Or top mid, they would go to apps. Which is a questionable, at least, position now for Zaiwu na he's not holding apps. He's letting Robs do the holding for him. But if I were them, I'll just bunker down dito sa site and just wait for G2 to make a mistake because that is where you capitalize as a team. That's going to be shots fired. Ngayon, tingnan mo, wala na sa position si Robs, but Zaiwu still finds one through the side. Second one will go down. As Matthias will find a trade on to Mezzi. 3v4 tayo ngayon. Usapan na saan ba talaga sila pupunta? Walking up dito sa may banana?
Yeah, the bomb is in B, L, so butas to Flames is actually backpedaling. They need to wait for Matis to make a move here para at least magalaw na konti dito sa Flamesy. Now he shows that's a good kill pero ito na yung activation timer towards B side. Pero nakakaramdam na si Flamesy. He knows bakit 18 seconds walang nag-push ng A side. They cannot save. So it will still be on B. Flamesy. Can he hit?
Naku, alam na.
Oh!
No time. Oh my goodness. What a shot. And that is how you win the round. Akala natin makakalampas. Pero kailangan kasi talunin Nandun siya sa sulok. So he really needs to go plant. If only he was positioned in the middle of the fountain, no? Okay pa. Nakuha nila yung kill kay Flamesy. Nagkamali lang na. At the very last second, nag-disconnect dito. Tong dalawang player natin. Kung si Santeus dumikit lang dito kay MOUZ, no? Would have been possible 2v3. Pero we digress, Bipolar. We digress. We continue.
It's Zai holding the angle. I think wala naman ng question mark sa taas ng ulo natin nung at that timing nakatingin na siya. Pero ngayon, Gita actually playing a little bit faster, taking a lot of position and map control even here sa B side or banana. So multiple angles and mobs. Kanina ka ba daw tumatalon? Flamesy, naririnig ka ng todo. And just easy spray or easy head tap towards the half wall. Pero Robs, medyo mainit dahil dyan kukuha siya ng kill onto Heavy God. And look at the crossfire situation now. They're so aggressive. Robs wants to peek out a little bit pero alam niya may delubyo dito sa apps we call Hunter. Can they find more? Can Robs actually get a kill? No! At dahil dyan, J2 flips the pages. A-site now is so free. Nagkasalisian pa sila ni Messi dito sa may smoke. Oh no, L. I think this is G2 now claiming 11 rounds at narinig pa ni Mobs yung players dito sa mid-apex. Look at your right side. But that's just too late.
Not aware. Messi will find one. Wait a second. Pag nakita niyo yung pulo ni Hunter, makakakuha mo siya isa. He has no utility. He has to go for the reload. He has a kit. And the 2v1 is all the more possible. Hindi nakita. Or dyan nakatago dito si MOUZ. He knows the shoulder is there. The peek out from MOUZ and instantly the headshot.
Dude.
And when you think it's a vitality clutch, when you think that they have been shown a possibility of winning, they just get shot down, no? This team is not invincible, that's what they say. And G2 proving it correct as look at the head tap from MOUZ and this react from Hunter, no? Medyo sabi natin magulo for both sides, pero in these kinds of situations sa Apex lang ata yung may ayaw ng ganun, no? It's too complicated for him, not really organized, and this is where G2 needs to thrive if they want to force the third map. So far the same ideas here. Apex back on Smack 7. I mean, if things go bad, he always buys this gun and he will always try to find something with it. And I think this is what we call a desperation attempt.
Yes. Wala na. Parang looking for scraps na lang dito sa Apex. But it can work out. Especially Flamesy. Kaya pinay naman si Coloran. Naku po, please don't do that once again. Napuntirya na kanina yan. Wag mo na gawin Apex. Talk to your team, brother. He's still gonna be trying. Oh my God. Bigyan nga ng tubig dito sa Apex, but this time, it's still gonna be an A-hit, L. Maraming forces dito for Vitality, actually 3. Might still go into their favor, lalo't naka M4 dito si Messi and as well as si Zaiwu. Good smoke, delaying the apps push. 80 seconds left. They have to decide. A-site na talaga ang pupunta dito ng G2. Handa nga ba ang buong Vitality Robs? Trap position calls for the flash. Easy think lang! Hindi makakapatay! Can Simon David deal the pressure? Yes, he can! But it's a 2-for-2 trade dito sa A-site. And now, it's a 3v3 kung saan si Apex nakamag 7 lang. Needs to scale up towards short immediately.
Uy,
May boost up situation. Naku po!
And look at this, the flank for Apex. Pero naunahan na dito sila Messi. They know it's boosted, he's spamming the smoke. But where is Apex? Mong exit na lang to. He's taking too long. And so far, what seemed to be his crush of a weapon turned into the biggest cost of failure for him because he cannot rotate the normal way. He cannot find the fights the normal way. You cannot try to go look for some exits though, no? And he will still fail even at that. Makukuha nila yung AWP but that is match point for G2. They have plenty of money and they don't really care about what he's trying to do. Once na narinig nila yun, no? From Apex, they know that he cannot rotate from very far, from CT side. Kasi pag doon siya nag-rotate, they need to be controlling the long A from top mid, no? para lang magamit niya yung baril na yon. If they control that area, sure, pwede makarotate dito si Apex. Pero since binomba dito ng G2 itong A-side natin and they taken full control of it, Apex has no choice but to flank, and with his members falling down, he cannot
gutom
do
na sila.
anything at all, quite literally. And it might be the final blow
what
on
the break?
Players. We'll get one. Uy, magkatabi, hello! Messi,
Oh, wait lang.
getting a fight.
Oh!
Okay.
That's insane.
That's
Actually,
insane.
akala ko tapos na eh. Akala ko tapos na Minamadali na
Mga
ng
pigil hining.
nag-asim na eh. Pero hindi pa pala. Never mind daw, sabi dito ng buong G2 squad. And there was a lot of pushes. Yun talaga yung problems. Kapag nag-push ka ng mabilisan, you have a lot of like angles na hindi mo maka-clear out. Especially if you're just trying to go and end the game right there. Pero 7-12, but there's still a problem. Ang ganda naman economy dito ng G2. So I think they don't even mind. They can go once again. Maybe try to rush B at this point. Posible naman.
Mga pigil hining nga na nga yung round na yun. Pero Opia, oh my goodness, that's a quick return kill, no? Flick kill as well from MOUZ. FIGAD nagpaparamdam. Siguro iniisip nila, he counts as 2, no? So his presence alone is enough to deter rotations. But no, that's only going to be Robs alone in that side. On Apex, he's not being marked. He's gonna get one, he's gonna get two headshots. I won the return, and 3 headshots for the IGL Vitality. Fighting back. And Heavy got alone. Humpty Dumpty just trying to cross this tunnel. Jumping around. Best he can do is try to find a gun, but there is no gun to be found. Di nagcha-check tong G2. Minamadali yung panalo. Grabe, naluto yung manok ko.
G2? Hello?
Hello. G?
Someone called the doctor? G2? Yes ka po? I mean, Heavy God, may chance, but not gonna be enough. Yung chance doon, it looks like parang 10% win rate lang yun na 1v3 for Heavy God. They've awakened the beast, El. That's all I can say for Vitality right now. Mukhang alam na talaga nila gagawin nila here coming into this round. They'll be having an op still on Zayu, I believe, in terms of the buys, in terms of the weaponry kanina. 8-12, calls for the timeout dito ng G2. They need to do something here. And I think they just have to play very slow and use mobs para maka-enter sa kahit anumang site. They don't have to rush. They have almost 3 minutes sa buong mapa na ito after spawning. But look at Apex getting those double kills. Just tapping all the way. Triple pa nga. And that was a very passive defense for Vitality. That was not in your face. Hindi yun malapitan dito sa banana. Talagang hinayaan lang nilang pumasok dito yung G2. And again, that's just reading your opponents. Alam nila, they will just keep on going. So why not just hold very far back? Don't leave any angles on your side sa city na mapupunta yung likuran mo and just try to go for the win. This time, pressure na on the hands of G2 kung ano nga ba yung plano dito ng buong Vitality. Are they expecting na Apex right now is so hungry for blood that he is already close by dito sa players natin sa mid? Engagements coming in from Appzone L. I think this is finally a slow round ng G2.
Exactly. So far, Vitality showing some signs of G2 plays now. And MOUZ, he might not be aware. Wait, he is?
He's aware.
Oh
He's
my
aware.
goodness, he's aware. He knows that what he does can be done to him, no? So do not do unto others what you don't want to do to you. But he keeps on doing it, no? Ignoring the rule of the Bible. And so far, with that opener, is this it, Pansit? Malalaman na natin. Flamesy ready with the flash. Try to go for the peak. Chumepi lang ng konting bullets pero wala pa rin. Kalmante cabrones dito ang G2 natin, no? Waiting for Heavy God to finally make a play or just waiting for the whole pack to cross. Spam, getting impatient. The smoke is landing. Messi is going to receive it. It's might spam but they're not crossing as of yet. Sanpeos and the rest of the crew is here but the smoke has faded. And Flamesy, he could have the timing. Sanpeos finds Messi though, but he will only find Flamesy They're holding the cross. They have to smoke it again. He ignores it. The nade is here. And he will find
that's so
one.
smart.
Oh, 8 seconds left. They have to now go rush the bomb. And kailangan nila magtanim. Susugurin lang to. Pistols out. No, it's not enough. And that's going to be Robs from the flank. 3v1 situation.
That's
Gets one. Heavy God and Hunter alive. Has the nade. Clears out Dark. And it's all left up to him. He's been in these situations before. And to save this map, one more he says, but no more. G2 says they go to Anubis in a stunning turn of events, Bipolar.
Whew. Who would have known a map that is so unaware for G2 that they'd be aware of the tactics of Vitality from the get-go? Ipapaalala ko lang sa inyo, stats don't lie. 75% win rate ang Vitality sa Inferno. And meanwhile, G2 0%. But somehow, in this point in time, they knew what to do. At ganito nila ginawa yun. Binalahura, binastos ang Vitality sa map pick nila. We're going to Anubis of all maps. A map that these two teams haven't played a lot, but are willing to take the risk. It's amazing. MOUZ MD, siya talaga yung fire starter sa mapa. Even Mattis, we were expecting Mattis to pop a little bit. Not that much. It was a MOUZ show nung nasa T-side sila, even on the CT. Amazing playstyle for MOUZ. He is so smart, by the way. Ang ganda ng mga kinukuha niya angles, the positioning as well. So unpredictable, so fast, and just too quick dito sa Inferno.
Yeah, and I think this G2 is the G2 that we've been looking for, no? Kanina natin kinikriticize yung G2 for like their not really ups and downs. Puro downs lang, no? Kahit tayo ups, pero hindi siya yung totally natataas. Bababa siya ng pababa. Pero ngayon, ang laki ng gap ng scoreline. 13-6, 13-7, no? So, I think with this type of scoreline, we're proud of at least them getting it. But thing is, they have to go through one more. So for us to be impressed in total, we have to go to Anubis, which in fact is hindi pa halos nalalaro ng mga teams na to in this year. And ano pa ba expect natin? We can expect anything, right? We can expect anything. So be prepared for everything. This is L and this is Bipolar. This is PGL Cluj Napoca 2026. And we'll be right back after the break.
score for them would be 7 points. Minimum na doon 5 points since they are on the CT side. Pero yeah, mukhang marami ng conversion dito sa B side. Meanwhile, it is just gonna be Mobs MD na nandito na sa banana.
Yep, Valentine's Day. Mahilig sila sa banana for today. On their pistol round, he's gonna swap towards the Berettas. Yeah, the best, no? The best play is towards banana talaga, no? And while they're giving that angle some love, rotations will be heard. But I think that's going to be a smoke to prevent anything. No, Zaiwu, ko-contest ng onti lang naman. Pero they're still gonna go and fight. While they try to delay it, MOUZ is gonna go get some fights here, no? You're gonna see one tries to go for the flick. He's gonna go down though. Maki has a flamesy. Makisa Rops follow up onto the side player. And that's Zaiwu straight to the head of the hunter. Becomes the hunted here. And 2v5 all of a sudden. Man, this is just a quick conversion. Rops already watching the flank. Heavy God though. Still going on the shot. Still possible. Nakabarera siya dito. But that's a lot of angles to clear. And it's not really the most reliable person on the other side of this site. So, while the time is ticking, they don't have kits. They just call this one off. Call this one off. No, happy Valentine's to Vitality because they won with the banana play.
What an intense first round there.
Sa Apex sa long mid, sa long A. Pero ang problema, si Heavy God nandun sa sulok. Sa pinakasulok ko ng pit. Talagang pinakasulok. So, ang dami nakamark kay Apex. And kung mag-swing man dito si Rops, na-realize niya rin, no? Dalawa lang nakikita niya, ba't ako yung bumabaril? So, the other guy must be in the hard right corner. He did not take the risk na mag-swing na. He just saved his gun. And it seems like a good old-fashioned banana rush dito, but instantly being cancelled. Oh, Zaiwu goes down to MOUZ. He has a firepower of his own, si Mezzi. Mahuhuli niya pa kasi Hunter kung sino pa yun hindi. Nakapatay siya pa yung nadamay, no? Ba't ka kasi nandyan? Tumabi ka! Flamesy, full 5. MOUZ, oy! Full blind. Delikado yan, bossing.
Oh no, they had a counter flash. Wala kay Flamesy. And this is gonna be crazy. Napasinok pa nga ako dahil doon. Madness no. Up in his life. That's a double. Para mapatay si Messi pati si Zaiwu. 30 seconds is enough para ma-plant yung bomb, but there is still utility inbound. Apex now rushing forward. Scale up towards the face of Sanpez. May smoke pa. And they have timing here kaso nga lang he is alone. They force the players out. And what a defense now on B. Ito yung gusto kong makita for Vitality. But the frag grenade is gonna be enough para makita ng konti dito si Apex. Off angle mula kay Rops. But still, gonna be alive. Flash is there. Cannot hit the shots anymore. At sabay pang mawawala dito si Rops pati si Flamesy. There is no more time though. Actually, meron! Holy crap! Bit. They know Zaiwu is close by, so mag-aanda na dito ang buong G2 for the full-on onslaught. Good damage. Hunter peeks out at the right time. Kills off Flamesy. Apex goes by. Molly towards D4. Good smoke advantage. Mga Cobra dito, pero Heavy Gun is there. Gets one, an instant trade. Sunbear's headshot onto Apex. And he misses against Zaiwu. Pero Hunter cannot get the hunt, and he has got caught dito sa site na ito.
Oy! Oy!
2 players alone ako po. Kaso, mala John Wick, mala Matrix. Naiwasan lahat yun, El.
Possible pa nga nila makuha yung round. And the counter spam from Rops. 4 HP. I've seen this angle before. And anong Bogdan? Pares tayong low. Zaiwu holding ups, but they don't really need to hold anything. He's gonna get a kill. And it's all left to MOUZ. 24 HP. At nagbabalik tayo ngayon dito sa FocusFire Gaming, the official Filipino broadcast of PGL Cluj Napoca. And we are not done yet. between G2 and Vitality. My name is Ellen, this is Bipolar. With me now for the third map of this match, we are going to Anubis. No? Nagbabalik ang Anubis sa map pool natin for 2026. And the very curious question that everyone is asking is, how are teams at Anubis, no? Ano ba yung mga galawan, ano ba yung standing sa mga teams? Sino ba yung aangat dito sa Anubis? Magiging equalizer ba to sa mga tournaments natin for this year, Bipolar?
I mean, yeah, possibly. Anubis actually, nice. I love Anubis to the bone. Pero for these teams kasi, with the recent changes, lalo na dito sa mid, it has impacted a lot na nalipat na yung butas towards the double doors, which is actually kind of insane. So that's why yung engagements natin ngayon, it's not actually a mid-control kind of aggression for multiple teams. It's mostly towards the stairs coming out of A, yung pagitan dito ng E-box or ng connector towards water, tapos yung A main. Dun mostly nangyayari yung fights natin just because snipers now actually good map for them pa naman. So for these two teams na are gonna be relying on Zaiwu and Sunpills as well, we'll be seeing a lot of plays there later on. Pero to answer you deeply dito sa question mo, El, yeah, I think it will be an equalizer to a point na this might be a regular map for the entire teams for the next couple of events natin, especially pagdating ng mid-year natin. Most of these teams have played it and mapo-force out nila yun. And just like this, it's gonna be the decider for both of these teams. But yeah, I think there's a possibility na G2 will go out with the bang here. Kasi recent times din last year nakita natin dito, Vitality had some stints na bago mag-playoffs, they lost some games that they should have won. And this might be another parang resemblance nun kasi how can they lose a match where the team that won it hasn't won that for the past 3 months, which is actually insane to see. And ayun na nga, siguro ito will very much be a 50-50, a push and pull kind of map. Kasi nga you cannot kung preparado yung players natin for G2, yung mapa na Inferno against Vitality, this time they don't have a lot of hindi nila basically mare-research to right off the bat just because Vitality hasn't played this a lot sa recent terms. But then again, we're gonna be jumping in straight into the game. Welcome to our map number 3. Welcome to Anubis. Vitality again starting on the T side and G2 will start off the CT. But this time, let's see kung ano nga ba to. Again, it's gonna be a call for the flash. Matt is investigating a little bit. Headshot already onto one. Make it 2 as Flamesy falls down. Nakita niya pa yung Siko dito. There is a player we call Mezzy, so he'll just be keeping on pushing. This might be the 3rd kill. Yes, that's 3 kills for Mattis. Pero Zai on the backlines will kill off 1, so that's some damage. Pero Mattis is going for the ace, and it is the first ace of the day, or at least for these two teams. What a way to start off Anubis.
What a way to start off Anubis nga naman. We called it the equalizer. We didn't realize that it would be a person. We didn't realize it would be the first round. Matt is starting off with a bang here this Bilong. Getting 3 instantly and then getting the last 2 pickings. This round now brought to you by FocusFire. And tamang-tama nga naman. Nakafocus yung fire niya. Might as well scan this QR code now guys to join our Telegram group link. Maraming giveaways doon araw-araw. At baka mabigyan din kayo ni Mattis doon ng isang ace. Baka ma-check nyo lang. Water push dito from Hunter no. Quite a rare occurrence, I would say. Second round, he's trying to look for aggression. Pero pag siya naipit, buti lang may out siya dito. He's gonna go back dito sa ating A main. May nag-escort pa nga sa kanya, no? Si Heavy God. And with that, no, shell shock siguro dito tong Vitality. Have to rewire the brain how to play this map again. Ang huling mga highlights na nakita ko dito is mga Tyloo, yung mga Linvision.
Hindi ba? Last time naman
yung mga naalala
last time naman nung IM.
So, for now, no, sa mga di-updated, nilagyan nilang butas dyan. Nag-update lang ng onte, may construction nangyayari. MOUZ, oy, aray ko po. Will get dinked. Mattis will get 1, but Flamesy will not let him escape. Trade instantly and uy, Nandun na nga po sa likuran niya sa Apex. Open na dito ang ating B-site Apex with the Tech-9. Instantly calling back his two best players from the opposite side of the map to go towards B. Why not make it easier for yourself as they go on dito sa may connector, clearing out the site and going for the plant. Looks like a force round or a force buy will be turned into a winning round.
And this is actually smart for Vitality, you know, fighting it all throughout to go to B. And I think this is the right choice for the entirety of their T side. Kasi last time na nakita natin to sa Krakow, ang players coming in from G2, it was Heavy God ang ating talking point kasi A-site defender siya to a point that he can hold this alone. It wasn't that same storyline last time, pero you don't want to gamble your way up against Heavy God. That is just a great player, a great anchor on A-side dito sa Anubis. So B-side coming in from mid, coming in from water, or even just from B main is gonna be the right call. So you can see already na dito rin yung butas na player count ng G2 in terms of defense. So just amazing. Just because of a force buy coming from T side, they claim a round. And ayun nga, G2 will be giving up a round here. No big buys though. Di na muna in info force. They'll be using the guns na nakuha lang naman nila from the previous. I like din naman na si Mobs yung nag-hold down ng E-box coming out of water. He has been on fire, pero can he do it again?
Apex, no? Medyo curious dun sa pintuan sa bago. Guys, wait lang Isip lang ako ng strat dito. Baka may pwede tayong gawin, ano? Baka pwede nga, mag-boost dyan, tas ipilit nyo yung daan.
Pwede.
Sa top mid, no? So, wonderful new ideas for our teams to use that new hole in the wall. But it has to come later, no, into the rounds. As Vitality nagde-default pa. So, dito sa ating round number 3, ayaw nilang magpalason, no? Doing a very, very good job. Grabe naman yung top spin nung molly na yun, no? Nakatatlong ikot bago lumanding. But nevertheless, they will set up here. MOUZ, ipitch siya in no man's land. He will try to get one, and possibly more. Pero the spray is not helping him, no? It's not working with him. And he will fall down. The site is open. And that seems to be the save call for G2. Not even gonna leave their spots. They're just gonna go further away from it. In Vitality, well, slow and steady with the race for this round. And they will convert it once more.
You know, amazing play again for Vitality. Using the timer as pressure then for G2. Despite na ang calls dito ng Hunter, don't move. Huwag na kayo gumalaw. Let's just use our, a setup na 1-4 setup, one close by actually on B though, mula dito sa mid. Pero yeah, force, it's gonna be a save nonetheless. Saving up the armor ni Hunter and Matis dito will be the right call. But yeah, going back to my thought nung nag-start pa lang yung round natin, Vitality doesn't need to go to A. In the entirety of their T side. Sobrang butas. They have the executions, plus yung forward smoke, hindi na kasi towards caves yung smoke Very much close towards the default plant na ng area dito ng B side. So they have all of this cover. All they have to look at is the pillars close by on B main. Tapos coordinate with the players kapag na-penetrate nila yung waters. But this time, 2-1 ating scoreline. Not gonna be actually a big buy though ng G2. They'll still be saving a little bit here. Para lang siguro the economy coming up to round number 6, round number 7, or even up to round number 8 will be very, very nicely. Or at least comfortable naman. So
far, setup na naman, no? Pero this time, it's fake. Parang pang-capitalize ng kay Apex dito, no? Baiting out the utilities. And this is what I like about this map, no? sa B side natin, ang daming pwedeng gawin. Ang daming pwedeng entry way. But while that is up, the trades are going to the favor of Vitality. They're baiting out really these rotations, and look at where Apex is. Grabe, ang bossing natin nandun na sa beach. Saiwu will just get the final kill onto Heavy God, and I think the equalizer, yes, but if you think about if Vitality is good at this map, right now they're showing that they are good at this map. It will not be an equalizer. It will just be the great limiter, no, the great wall that will stand between good teams and great teams. And Vitality, no? Kumbaga tatlong tiers yan. There's the good teams, there's the great teams, and there's Vitality. And the Vitality, knowing na alam natin kung gaano kalupit yung mga macros ng mga team na to, or ng team na to rather. Nakita natin sa Apex, naglalakad na dun sa may beach. So, if yan pala yung napapakita nila in a span of 3-4 rounds, paano pa kaya in their further tournaments pagde-develop na nila yung map idea nila dito sa Anubis, no? So, would like to see more, but for now, they want to limit the things that they show because this is only the first match sa Swiss stage natin, and if they show all of their cards well, di na sila pwedeng tumaya.
Execution coming into B side. Multiple volleys, and again, you just cannot get in so clearly kasi nga nandito si Heavy God. Don't go to A, but they clean up house as Rops enter the circle. Delayed push mula dito kay Apex will be problematic. Hunter actually alive with 4 HP using the smoke now. Oh my goodness!
Uy,
Apex
Apex
finds mobs. So Hunter, titigil ng onte. Kailangan
Kailan
mag-imbestiga ni Rops. Very deadly. And their sideline now, Rops, will be doing the same. Going between two players. Pero sabi sa inyo, hindi makakapasok ng A ang Vitality. What a hold from these players.
Grabe, no? Well, I was glazing Vitality kanina, saying how they're so good at the map control, yada yada yada. And then they just rushed A without making presence sa connector, no? And number one thing na wag niyong gagawin is mag-rush kayo ng A lang hindi kayo nagma-make presence sa mid connector. Dahil lahat ng hamper dyan sa A, doon lang titingin sa A main. And di na nga, sinample lang kayo ng G2 ng paano mag-hold dyan sa A side natin. No? Dun sa bilog, sa dance floor, look at this though, Zaiwu brute forcing his entry onto A main. Smoke will be put down, but not before he can make presence more towards A side natin. Rotations has been called, and with that quick call from Apex saying, Zaiwu go kill. Sabi naman Zaiwu, I captain, and he did what he does best.
This is not good. Wala na A anchor, pero this time, G2 actually investing 3 players on A, no?
Talagang
54.
ano lang. Talagang antayin lang dito, Vitality. Favorite nila talaga na when they get a pick, they want to force reactions. Otherwise, they'll just convert at where they think it would be easier. And so far, it is easier here sa B side. Remember, this is MOUZ. This is him holding the side strong, and with that smoke, no, nagamit niya pa nga na pang sariling smoke niya, pero kita yata yung ulo niya is only gonna get 1. 4v3 plant, gonna be secured, but it's not. There's no rotation. They were too late to be notified, no? Another save round for G2.
Yeah, it's just hard to, at the end of the day, to get into B side, lalo na you don't have mobs anymore. If dalawa yon, feeling ko it would still be a 50-50 call mula dito kay Hunter to go for the save or go for the fight instead, go for the defuse. So G2 will give up another round here for Vitality. B side, easy. Good try though for mobs. great block ng smoke na towards default, blocking out yung papunta sa temple and sa caves. Pero yun lang. Parang napaaga lang din talaga. I could have actually waited a little bit. But nonetheless, the pass is blast. Hindi parang it could have gone either way. Napitas na nga si Heavy God. So Vitality actually may point in time na A-site na lang sana yung tinig nila. G2 forcing out the timeout here, rightfully so. Economy now dwindling down a little bit. So slowly leading towards Vitality. What an insane execution din, no? After taking out one player on the other side of the map, wait for 35 seconds, and pressure is on. Again, gamitin mo yung timer, that's also a weapon sometimes pagdating sa mga laban na to. And Vitality doing pretty well kahit na, you know, dama mo na they're not happy with the result ng map number 2. Ngayon, they're up by 2. Not bad agad para dito sa Vitality.
So far, at least for G2, they have their guns in play. Not really the best guns, but at least there is guns that they still have. No, given that they lost a lot of rounds straight. Hunter, ginawa nyo ulit yung patented Hunter play going to water. Santeos at least not giving up connector position, no? So even though the rest of Vitality nakapasok na dito sa B side, a play for retake is possible for G2. They will plant it, no? In the most awkward spots ever. Why not take CT? I don't know. Seems to be a flank, Matis and Heavy God, pero will they know where Apex is? And this might be the masterclass. No one's looking at him. The first. Does he spot the second? Is he aware? He is! And that's Heavy God going down. That's going to be the shot from Zaiwu missing, but it doesn't really matter at this point. MOUZ had the unlucky action of crossing his crosshairs, no? And Zaiwu will take him out. Hunter and Sanpeos, the first two people to find action. The last two to remain alive. 5-2 tayo dito ngayon sa Anubis. Vitality extended their lead. And maybe, just maybe, this one is a quick one.
Yun na nga na. A masterclass. You said it quite clearly. And for Vitality to do this, that's my investment pa. Na si Apex didn't even leave respawn. Just disgusting. Pero for G2, you have to respect it na if you're just 3 players left, up against 4, up against 5, just go for the save. No one's gonna, you know, hindi naman, we cannot blame them. Ang hirap kunin ng B side. A side would just be better. Pero hindi talaga tinatas ng Vitality. Kaso nga lang, Zaiwu with off, picks up for the second time here, flashes there, and what an entry mula kay Hunter. Easy trade-off, but your opera is out of the game. I think G2 is happy na that's a good trade. Plus, eco-buys lang naman yung majority players dito ng G2.
Yeah. So far, positive for the side of G2. Oh, positive talaga for the side of G2 with that trade. Messi, nakahabig to play duck hunt dito no, sa B-site natin. Walang ulo na nagpapakita. Matthias, alam nila kung nasan siya. He's being utiled out. Artillery being sent towards his way pero to no avail. Walang pumapalag. Timing possible dito kay Rob sa water. Sanpeos sliding in the dark corner. And that contact, no? Kay Heavy God, Sanpeos knows that possible may mag-push dito sa water ngayon. He's just really waiting. And if ever
What a distraction.
he triggered disciplines this one, no? He's there is good for one! Hindi lang siya nagantay. The damage though is good. 13 HP with 30 seconds remaining. Messi mong napako na siya sa position niya. And they catch him unaware, Flamesy. All left. All to the British King. Ang ganda nalutang yung bomba. What an attention to detail there. And the attention for Messi here is to just keep his gun safe, no?
Counter-terrorists win.
Not gonna be able to do anything in this 1v3 situation. G2 fight back. And with the barest of guns, I might say now, bipolar. At least a
Yeah.
round returned, but still a long way to go.
Marami tayong makitang saves dito, El. From 4-man, 3-man saves. But yeah, it's... Ang ganda rin talaga ng play doon ng G2. Sanpez was close by. Tulad neto. Hindi niya nakuha yung second kill. Pero yung distraction mula sa may A-main, for Robs to not think na meron na agad dito sa may woods, sa may water. Ooh. Dito's playing out of their minds, but then again, it's just Hunter keeps on pushing. Using this hole as an advantage. Scale up already, mapapatay niya pa si Robs. And that's just insane how he can get away with this. With the help of the smoke na binato mula sa heaven ng A. Again, Vitality, I think this is a hard round already. They cannot get, hindi na sila makakapunta sa kahit saan.
Wala silang control ng mid connector, no? Na mid. Wala silang control ng A side ng water. They want to brute force this, but how do you brute force this? Ang dami yung penalty. Now, wait! That's not how it goes! Matthias and Heavy got no trading! And I thought it was disaster for the side of G2. Wala, ang dami nila doon, no? Kung hindi sila marami doon, wala. Tulog sa pansitan ang advantage ng G2. Now, Zayu left alone, no? 1v3 at the task. Pupunta na siya dito sa dance floor. He has the bomb, he gets the first. And he's ready to go dancing. He takes two to tango, he says. But MOUZ will just get him with a cha-cha slide. Very, very smooth here for the side of G2. Getting that advantage courtesy of Hunter, patented water play, no? 5v4 converted, and Vitality take the timeout.
It is concerning again. Vitality, partida na to, nasa mas magandang side sila. Pero they're struggling a lot. Just because of the early smokes papunta dito sa stairs, this Hunter using that timing na alam niyang hindi agad magpupush si Rops eh. Alam niyang hindi pupunta dito si Apex, si Flamesy towards water. And it provides so much time para ma-clear out, para makuha yung map control dun sa water side. Oof. I'm telling you, there's a chance. A big chance na G2 can get out with Anubis and claim the win. Pero di naman ganun kadali yun, especially with Vitality though. But right now, it is gonna be a fast push. Finally, they had the timing, so they kill off Sanpez through the cracks. What a shot mula kay Apex. Medyo galit na, pero can MOUZ apply a little bit of pressure? With the smoke, no, you will not be peeking out. Pero Hunter,
Oh my goodness!
Apex again. He is just too wise kapag galit na si Apex, man. Alam mong he is locked on and he just easily takes out Hunter and Sanpez dito sa mid.
Absolutely using the new hole in the wall, no? Alam niyang it's either they see my head or I see their head, no? And with a coin toss, no? Coin flip, it's heads already for him. Talagang siya yung nakakauna. Sanpez should have had him, no? Ang laki na nakita ni Sanpez doon, pero hindi niya na kagad press yung trigger finger niya. Zayu connecting onto MOUZ here just makes it even more harder for G2. Maris goes down to Mezzi's lurk. And Heavy God mo, interesting din siya. Ako din. And he will peek out, and he will die. The third headshot on that spot, no? For the side of Vitality, and I know why they're laughing. They're using the new hole in the wall, and they're finding heads through it.
Plus, it was a flawless round. Hindi lang flawless just because 5 players were alive after winning the round. Walang na-damage sa Vitality. It was literally one-by-one pickoffs, finding the angles, and knowing and having that map awareness. Grabe! Vitality just... Wala, palaging may surprise eh. You have to you just accept these kinds of things. Flash coming in out of A-main, pero what a molly to stop any kind of fast push. And Rob's now taking the aggressive approach. Pero Hunter, missed shot! Mula dito sa kanya! So Hunter, easy 2K for them. G2 now has a chance. Again, itong mga pistol rounds ito, they can be deadly. Yung 5-7s natin has been dominating these like force buys sa 2026. It's insane.
Maybe the birth of the new meta, no? Eco round 5-7, not the Deagle anymore. Baka umabot na tayo end of the year. Ang daming 5-7 highlights kay Vera. Pero, we digress. So far, it's just how it goes. When they go contesting hard dun sa angle sa water, no, towards A main, talagang pag nag-double up dyan yung mga tao sa city, madadali ka talaga. And with Zaiwu missing on his shot, well, that's instantly 2. And that's instantly the plan towards the opposite side. Playing the numbers here, G2 would like to at least make a retake happen here. Time is ticking. Apex, eto na naman siya. Naghahanap na naman siya ng timing, pero mukhang siya yung mauunahan ng timing dito. Shot fired. They now know and they are prepped and they will stop it. Santeos will be good for 1. The second pick not good. That's the third. And that's Apex just cleaning house. What seemed to be the man advantage. It's not converted into a round here for G2. So even the last kill goes to the way of Vitality. It's just not meant to be for them. Given the cards at the table. So G2, well, it goes to show, no? That even if you have the man advantage sa mapa, if you don't get there in time, Bipolar, you will not have enough time to at least get the defuse off.
Yeah, they took too much time sa water looking for guns. Dalawa lang naman yung namatay doon. So, not the best kind of things. Could have gone to E-box. Parang i-force out mo na lang. May dalawa ka naman bodies to sacrifice para makapasok ng side. But it didn't happen. Timeout now for G2. Again, second na nila to. Last round in the first half. And Vitality looking pretty good. Parang pwede nila gawin yung ginawa sa kanila ng G2 sa Inferno. So, medyo funny thing to see if it does happen that way. But may bias naman. Kaso nga lang, walang natire for G2. You don't know how, I think hindi makapag-op si Sanpeos. No, meron. Mukhang MP9 na lang gagamitin heavy guard dito para, para sulit na sulit.
Nakagawa ng paraan. Mathematics lang para mabigyan ng AWP si Sanpeos na, pero I don't think the ROI is there for him. So, not really sure if you should put Maris on such a weak gun and heavy gun on such a weak gun. So, tinanong natin kung magkabunga tong AWP nila. 7-4 scoreline natin for the 5th round dito ng G2. Rops, notably half HP from all the utility damage he took. And with Apex clearing dito sa connector natin, a lot of presence being made under the bridge, no? So, presence is all that is they're doing. Wala pang approach 1 minute mark coming out here by Polar. And mukhang babalik na naman sila sa B, just leaving Rops towards A main. It's just a matter of who gets the first shot onto who. So it's also Messi and Matthias will get one Apex on the trade to Malubs. And the jig is up suddenly, but look at Flamesy. Very deep.
35 seconds, well, not a lot of places that Vitality can go, but Apex, 15 kills already. Meanwhile, the rest of the team parang walang ginagawa except for Flames and Zaiwu. Drop needs to hit a shot here. Makes some timing, pero look at mid. Na-penetrate na, alam ni Matis, but he cannot find the angle. A-site may ipit dito, Robs playing with the people coming out of A-main. At kailangan tignan yung site. 8 seconds enough. Pero Hunter able to get a headshot on the Flames. Zaiwu falls down. And even Apex. Robs! Kailangan bilisan. They can just defuse. May bomb pa si Robs pero hindi ata sapat. Makakapag-defuse. Oh no! It's a 7-5 scoreline to end the round number... the first half. Grabe yun. Grabing shots towards heaven. Napatay pa nila si Zaiwu.
Oh my goodness. Alam mo nga pagka-shot ni Zaiwu, yung kasama niya doon, matatrade niya yung second guy. Kasi napaka-imposible naman dalawang matamaan ni Zaiwu doon, di ba? Problem was, Hunter just sprayed them all down. So there was no trade. In fact, it was 3 guys dead. And all of a sudden, it was Rops just waiting on the wings. What happened to be, or what seemed to be na pinch ng Vitality once they got into the site, turned out to be a pinch for them. Pero hindi lang nila nakagat. So, G2 just said, you know what? To hell with it. Let's just stack up A main. Let's just fight kung sino yung unang lalabas. Unang lumabas yung nasa site. They fought it and they won. And I think that's just how you break this round down. Ganda na ng start of the round ng Vitality dito. Nakuha nila yung mid connector. They have the way into A, but G2 just holding on strong. Stalwart, I would say.
I don't know, man. Crazy times happening on Anubis. Kaya predicted natin parang push and pull onte kasi alam mo yun, if they were well prepared enough, Props wouldn't be at that position. He would have just been fighting.
That's true.
This time we have to change sides. Zaiwu holding down mid. They are going to be prioritizing A though. May flash nga ba dito ang G2? Wala. So very very dry and raw coming into A side. What a stack though. Dito sa may pillar. Might be deadly. Slow approach. Heavy God leading the fray. Here comes the flash. Heavy God. Oh my God. Easy headshot. Even Mob. Zaiwu mag-isa sa mid. Gets one. Flamesy. Also dancing with the bullets. Pero mamatay lang din siya. Heavy God again. Triple kill now para sa kanya. And it all leads up to Mezzy in a 1v3.
And it might just be the scoreline in reverse. It's just waiting for it to happen. Now, Messi in a 1v3. Well, as much as he can do this, he doesn't have the reflex to at least get all three. That's the reverse 6-7 here. And G2 will convert. Grabe yung dance floor natin dun sa A-site, no? Ang daming sumayaw. Ang daming tumumba. Sobrang spicy. Look at this. The first guy instantly gets deleted. The second guy, medyo delikado. Zaiwu's trying his best. Flamesy as well, chipping in. Pero at the end of the day, kung sino yung may control dun sa dance floor, well, they already have cover, no? And there can only be so much, so many CT players on one side. Unless, of course, it's a full gamble stack. So, Vitality, well, from the looks of it, economy nila pang force, no? They will try to get a cheeky force round win. So, let's see kung gagana. Pero G2, they know that they are on the cusp of tying things and would like to keep it that way. Just carefully defaulting. Kumbaga kung ano yung minamadali ng Vitality sa kanilang T side, ginagawa nila ng mas lalubhasa pa kaysa sa Vitality.
It's been a trend din kasi na even if you lose a pistol round, round number 2, always force buy. Lalo na pag City. Just because, yun nga, 5-7 has been so deadly. And even Deagles, I mean, Deagle palagi naman. Pero 5-7, kind of meta now. So, lalo na nung Krakow sa IEM, every team was doing it na kahit si Sticky and me were very much shocked to a point na bigla nila napapanalo, but this time it's not gonna be the same thing as Flamesy though. Able to deal some damage with the MP9. Mouse makakuha naman ng isa. So trade-off is there. A-site for the taking. Robs deadly with a deagle pero can't hit the shots. Di man lang makakapull ng trigger. The MP7 enough to just stop him in his foot. 10 seconds left. Enough para sa bomba. Pero Vitality now, 2v4. Not gonna have the light of day here. Feeling ko this is now a tie game 7-7.
From the titular 5-7, pun intended, the pistol and half to the 7-7. What I see here, the trend for the anti or the egos ng CD side is well, if you think about it, kapag nag-ego kasi bipolar, di ba, you're gonna have to play for the third round, have to play for the fourth round. Pangit yung economy mo. So why not force? Tama naman. Pero I think the hidden value ng 5-7 dito sa game natin or sa meta natin ngayon is it's so cheap And with the map with the maps being this close or this compact, no? Wala nang mga long range angles, it is usable. Think about it. For example, a nuke 5-7 viable in the close corners, no? Hindi lang sa outside, syempre, kapag mag-outside rush ka, tatakbuhin mo na naman is secret. Anubis, look at this map. Very much a tight space once you get to the corridors, once you get to the choke points. Even the previous 2 rounds, Inferno and Mirage. So, I think Vitality is not, well, they tried approaching the meta. Si Messi lang ata yung nagdigil. Pero, to no avail, G2 is aware of it and they heavily invested, no? Just to avoid those kinds of accidents happening. They were playing very hard. Playing the range. And Paios though, oy, very, very good on that kill. Zaiwu and his buddies here holding down the site. Will get the first zone to counter. Ang daming shots. Flamesy chipping in. Oh my goodness, ang daming bala. At the end of the day, sila yung lumamang. At cancel muna ang entry dito ng G2. And look at this. That's already Rops waiting on the wings if ever they go back to mid.
Again, the pistols, wala talaga. It's hard. So despite G2 having these like rifles in their hands, sapat tong arsenal dito sa B side to just stop them to even get into the side. Pero if force out pa nila to, they do still have a flash now into MOUZ. Pero masyado malapit. They're just gonna be peeking out widely here. And Messi falls down. Flamesy missing the shots. Pero with the help of Zaiwu, they clean up house dito sa B site. And you can see the rage. You can see the fire na kanina pa inaantay ni Apex mula sa team niya. He's been carrying them to a point na siya pa yung top fragger, but this time he's proud of the boys. Vitality getting some may na ulit, may angas na ulit pagdating dito sa mga players natin from G2.
So far, yung point being proven na talaga magagamit mo yung close range. Even with the Galils, converted by Vitality there. So, okay lang for G2, I would assume. It's their turn to show what the pistols are capable of. And I think...
Apex?
Oy, wait lang, timing. Insta-cancel si kuya mo, hagis na Molly, they're gonna brute force it. They want to chase the trade, and they do instead. May pre-fire pa towards B main to check kung may malayong retrade. So, cancel the Hunter though, ang lalim ng nakikita niya, pero Zaiwu cancels him off. That's the lurk of the mid-connector, so cancelled out. 3v4 ang usapan, and G2, well, at this point, mag-explore na lang sila because parang kahit sila yung T-side na overwhelm sila ng Vitality with how fast and how quick Apex is willing to at least explore the map. Messi finds a kill, and the rest of the 2 members of G2, well, they're just stuck on B main.
Counter-terrorists win.
9-7, just like that. Despite the efforts dito ni Hunter, timing lang din na tumingin siya towards A, pero meron sa B side. And it was Zaiwu just hitting the shots at the end of the day. B side, very, very hard. Parang parang baliktad na rin kasi dito for Vitality. Nung sila yung nasa T side, ayaw natin silang umabot or pumunta sa A. Nung nasa T side sila, A side wasn't the choice. It should always be B. Pero for G2, I think they have more chances of winning these rounds, lalo na kung A-side yung pupuntahin nila because Rops hasn't been on fire. But this time, it's Apex and Messi on fire with a 4K! Apatig dalawa, make it straight out for Apex, and it's just so fast! Double digits for Vitality, and hello! It's Vitality actually getting in their foot with Apex leading the charge. 19 kills, L.
Full house for Apex and Messi. And the IGL leading the charge, as you said nga, no? Quite the affair that happened dun sa B main. Pero nakakailang ganun na rin yun yung G2. Parang may ganun din nangyari sa A main naman, no? For G2. Pero this time, it's been returned to them sa B. So, timeout final timeout actually. Being forced out here from G2. And again, check lang natin yung forecast ng VRS. Kahit matalo dito yung Vitality, it doesn't matter. It really doesn't matter. Manalo nga sila, wala pa sila nakukuha eh, no? So, it's just a formality for them. But at least the formality brought out this map, no? Now, we really wanted to see how does the top 1 team in the world play this map. How do they use the new hole? Well, Apex, he did not just show you. He demonstrated it himself. And with double digits. You would think na they're about to close it, pero I would give G2 still not the benefit of the doubt. This is what happened again in Mirage, and this also kind of happened sa Inferno, although they were leading a bit. Pero still, you can't count them out. Nakita na natin na kaya nilang pumalag. Hanggang saan nga lang yung gusto kong malaman, hanggang saan nila kaya pumalag. Hanggang anong kakayanan, no? Yun yung makita natin for the rest of the rounds.
This is deadly aggressive on A-main. Heavy God also. Oh, medyo na gusto ni Kim. Walang flash. Soul Flames is just easy with the kill, and Heavy God will get the kill. Pero di niya alam na may malapit pa rin naman. Calls for the flash, but Rops with the Galil actually gets the kill. And dahil nilabas yung Molly niya, that's just a timing for Hunter to get the kill. Apex. Dinig siya dito ng mga players, but he needs to fall back. Zyro actually in mid will win the duel up against Mobs MD. Bomb still in the hands dito ni Hunter, so they can play it out. Nagparinig lang L to go towards B. But this is a 2-man versus 1. But it's Apex. Let's see kung kaya niyang makapatay dito L. 16 seconds though.
16 seconds left into this round. They are slowly creeping out here. No matter what's sa dance floor, they're gonna get Apex, no? Now it takes 2 on 2 to tango. And so far, that advantage doesn't really matter because Spanish is gonna get 1. That's going to be the trade Hunter as well, kay Saiwu. And all of a sudden, G2 turns that man disadvantage into something that they can work with instantly. The senses on Matis, no? Very, very good. Buti lang na doon si Hunter to trade him out. Because Zaiwu's the last man, so bit of a dangerous affair. Pero at least they got the round. Rest of it though, no? Will be still hard because that's only 1. They still need to get 2 to tie the game. And I think from what I saw sa economy, last buy na rin to ng Vitality, which is not really that bad for G2 considering all things na mukhang dinudurog na sila ng Vitality a few rounds ago. So okay lang if they win this one, broke ang CT side, and they can get their ball rolling. Ika nga.
Taking some precious time. Looks towards mid. Molly towards connectors. Aiwu getting the kill onto Mobs. That's good. Instant Molly. Para dito siya ma-push, pero G2 actually thinking otherwise kung saan sila pupunta ngayon. Again, it's hard for G2 to push on to B. Now with the presence ng op on Zaiwu dito sa mid, it's gonna be even harder. It's all up to Heavy God and Sanpes to clear out A para makakonekta tong mga players mula sa mid. Pero time is running out, and Zaiwu pretty much aware na meron pa rin pressure dito sa mid. Peeks out, will miss the shot. Doesn't even want to repeat anymore, pero calls for the help of these players coming in from both sides of the site. Tinangkit yung smoke, lumabas, makakuha ng isa, pero Messi is there for the cover. Flames he alone, and he will fall down. Molly towards heaven. Smokes are there, and Rops hindi na naman makakakuha ng kill. He is stuck on 3. 10 seconds is enough. Messi can he spot on Sanpes tumalon, pero still losing the duel. Heavy gun waiting for the right opportunity. 1v2. Flash coming in. They both swing, and Apex to get his 20th kill and the round win.
questionable decision there from Heavy God. He was stuck in the corner while Sanpeos was fighting. Why not round the corner and swing para ma-prevent mo yung trade? Make it a 1v1 for yourself. Fortunately, no? Iniwan niya maging sa Sanpeos. Kaya na sana lang doblehin yun. Si Zayo lang ata yung nakaswing doon. Si Mezzi lang nakaswing doon. So, I don't know. Another blunder here. Yeah, si Mezzi lang yung nakaswing. Oh. Pwede tulungan dito ni Heavy God pero hindi niya pinili. So, another blunder for G2. Stacking up. Turning into rounds. Kanina pa to sa Mirage. Inferno, onti lang, yes. Pero nandun pa rin. And now, in the third map, now where you really wanted to bring Vitality, you still are doing it. This is bad. And it only became worse. So, momentum back on the side of Vitality. MOUZ just pushing dito sa mid connector natin. They're trying to pressure a split. And the three members relaying towards A. That's
What a
Flamesy.
flash.
Finding the control on the spray with the flash assisting him, no? To get Hunter out of the game. For this round, Mezzi control smoke. Deny any possible B leans after that mid connector take. And they will be sure to cancel this split, no? Dami nakatoka dito for the side of Vitality. It's a matter of who's getting the kill. Messi will get 2 miles with the kill. Apex to follow it up. And Sanpeos do it all. But not enough members. Ang daming tao ng Vitality sa B. Ang bilis ng respo, ang bilis ng tulungan. Match point for the boys in yellow.
And finally, you can see the smiles on the faces, especially on Apex. He knows na all his effort here in Anubis will not be for nothing. Mezzi activating himself, and Apex just helping the team out. Look at the 21 kills on Apex. That doesn't happen a lot. So it's just amazing to see, even especially for me. Atrocious buys for G2. Tech 9s for majority of the players, and MOUZ with the Deagle, Flamesy. Naku po, pause for the flash. No one is there, pero makakahanap pa din siya. It's MOUZ trying to connect with the players coming in for B. Mezzi spray down! Double para sa kanya! And instant smoke! Nag-quit na lang si Hunter! Naku po! Uwi na daw! Sige na! Sa Naku po! Oh no, Sanpeos, iniwan ka na ng IGL mo, man!
Ayaw na niya mag-counter-strike. Ayaw na niya mag-counter-strike, bipolar. Bahala ka dyan. Sanpeos, literally alone in the server, will fall down. A flawless right there for Vitality. And what a way to end this third map in Anubis. And you gotta give it to this team, Vitality, no? Come what may, no? Rain or shine. Map pool changes after map pool changes, they are still on top. And showing how Anubis is meant to be played both on each side of the map. They're gonna be advancing to the 1-0 bracket, no? Alongside a lot of the good teams here in PGL Cluj Napoca. Hay nako, Hunter. Ano yan, nagbe-building pa rin ba tayo?
Binunot yung P. Kaya may problema nung kanina eh. Pinagdidiskita niya yung PC niya eh. Ay,
baka nasipa. Baka imposible masipa niya yan.
Imposible, naka-hold siya ng angle. Wala namang lumapit sa kanya.
Baka biglang alter 4 na lang yun.
Nevertheless, it is what it is.
Yep.
Amazing plays though. You know what, MOUZ, amazing. Heavy God as well. Hunter, nung CT side, grabe yung aggressiveness in mid para lang ma-clear out yung water at the very first 30 seconds of the round. For Vitality though, medyo lopsided dito si Sirops. Even Zayu actually not that big of an impact, especially in Simula. It was really Apex jump starting his team, letting them know that, guys, follow nyo lang ako. We're great. Just know na I'm here, tapos you take your time. But I think there's something happening parang ulitin natin hindi joke lang. Hindi naman natin ulitin. There were high fives already. So Vitality went out with a bang, 2-1 L. What a way to end it.
Yeah, what a way to end it nga. Sad to say no na G2, well, ba?
Yun nga, di ba? Parang Derek? Parang uulit pa.
Ulitin mo ba? Parang kahit ulitin mo yun, kahit hindi
Kahit
madisisihan
wag na,
ka,
no?
ganun pa rin eh. 5v2 pa rin eh.
Kahit wag na. And they're waiting for decisions ng Marshall, so...
Oh. Well, kung ako G2, kukunin ko, syempre, no? Kasi, nandun pa rin naman yung, yung possibility na mag-change yung outcome ng laro. So,
galit na galit sa'yo.
galit ka talaga, nag-quit yung IGL mo mid game eh, no? So, hindi namin sure kung ano yung mangyayari. Update na lang kami direct kung re-roll ba yung round na yun, no? So, pag-usapan lang natin bipolar na assume natin, given na to sa Vitality itong panalo na to. Kasi yun din naman yung possible na na ending no? Kahit sabi na makadalawang round pa yung G2 pag nire-roll yung round, okay lang. Pero end of the day, it is a better showing on the new map, or rather the returning map here for the side of Team Vitality. And G2, dami pang butas. Minor mistakes, minor things na pwede pang ayusin na nakakapitalize na kalaban nila, turning into big rounds, turning into big advantages, turning into leads, no? Yun yung kailangan ayusin dito ng G2. And on the other hand, kung nakikita naman ng Vitality mga gano'ng kaliliit, mga gabuhok na mistakes ng kalaban nila, well, that's just the makings of a great team talaga. They know how to make sure na everything is in their favor. Kahit onting pixel lang nakita nila, gagamitin nila. And well, it's shown, no? Kahit nagulat sila sa Inferno, okay lang. And the newbies will take care of business. So, we're sitting here, we're waiting for whatever it is the decision dito ng PGL, kung rollback ba, usap pa sila. Kahit yung Marshall nila dun sa likod, nakatingin kung di rin siya sure, nag-aantay din sila eh. So, waiting lang tayo dito. Bipolar.
I mean, going back to what you said, I totally agree. We love Vitality, and that's why, amazing on Vitality. That's why we love them so much, because it doesn't take a singular strat which parang just take out Zaiwu, panalo na to. No, it's everyone can pop up at the right time. And sometimes it's the IGL in front of your faces, man. He was the determining factor kung paano nila na panalo yung Anubis na yun at paano niya na pa-rage quit yung kontra IGL sa kabilang table. Hunter, next time mo na yan, pwede naman bumawi. Pwede naman. Pero, di pa rin ako makamove on. Punyeta ka, Hunter. Bakit mo ba kasi ginawa? Ano ba ginawa? But yeah, we're still waiting for updates, guys. Straight from Cluj Napoca. Kung ano nga ba talaga ang verdict, if it is gonna be something na kailangan natin rework. It can happen. Pero I doubt it kasi dami na rin, ang dami na rin pinag-usapan ng mga players dito eh. It might not be, but tsaka Tech9s yun eh. Bro.
Ano magagawa?
Hunter, baka naman.
Siya nakalagay na rin sa HLTV, official na 13-8 yung score. Pero, well, binabase lang natin sa body language ngayon ng players.
Yeah, di pa rin malas
eh. Si Zayo, mukhang naiihi eh. Di mapakali. Pero
si Hunter
so
parang
far,
bata na hindi nakakill.
nakagalan lang sila lahat. I don't know about this G2 team, bro. They're just talking about what happened at the game. All smiles for the side of Vitality. I want to see the cams on G2 side, no? Mga nakasimangot halos lahat. What's happening? Talk to us, PGL. Talk to us. Ayun na nga.
He's happy na. Masaya na si Hunter. Okay na.
Okay. Very much waiting. Ba't ang lungkot ni Rops?
Di nga nakapatay, ikaw na. Ikaw ba naman makatapos ng below 8 na score? Parang...
Just doing my job, sir. Di ba?
Oo nga pala, 3
Diba?
for 11 si Rops doon. Rare
I mean-
occurrences for Rops man.
Okay lang yan. At least, di ba? Parehas pa rin naman bayad sa'yo.
Mm.
You get paid the same for doing less work, no? Hindi ka pa na-stress. Yung stress mo nga lang, walang dumadating na kalaban sa'yo eh.
Parang si San Perez yan.
Malungkot ka. Kasi San Perez nga, namamatay lang, binabayaran eh.
Uy, wala ako doon. Wala ako doon. Padal mo pa rin ako G2 ng jersey, baka naman. Joke lang. Coach lang. I would like to ask though, any star players for the entire series natin for both Vitality and G2?
I would say Apex, no? He earned himself a game. Third map, second map, he was frying. He was like finding the timings. On the
Yeah.
losing side though, I would say si Malbs. Okay rin si Malbs.
Grabe
Like,
tutok ni Mobs, no? Puro multi-kill.
it's like kapag nakakuha siya ng isa, tapos hindi siya insta-trade, he has the possibility of getting more. No? So yun yung pinaka-importante for him. And that's I think what gave them the Inferno win for the side of G2. Medyo underwhelming kasi ang tahimik ng tahimik ng laro ni Heavy God. He's been there but not enough, not as heavy as we want, no? Malbs been providing all that and more, no? Yung and more na nabibigay niya is yung nagbigay ng panalo. But yeah, for both teams, I would say Malbs and Apex. Yeah, so ngayon mga kaibigan, no? Nakarinig kami ng balita, waiting daw sa admin decision. Kung ako tatanungin, wala na eh. Kasi iko din naman yun anong gagawin ng mga baril nila. Diba? Pero, well, let's wait for the admin lang, no? Chillings muna tayo dyan. Yung mga nanalo, wag muna mag-rejoice dahil baka ibalik yung kunin yung winnings nyo.
Kunin nyo na agad yan.
Kinashot ka agad eh, no?
Wag yun na antayin. Okay na yan. I-close nyo na yung app. Okay na yan. Pero one thing is for sure, though, pwede natin ma-update sa mga viewers natin. Hindi nag-rage quit si Hunter. May nangyari lang talaga external na siguro yun na napadisconnect lang si Hunter. So, it did not rage quit. Unfortunately, pero yun na nga, they're rejoicing. Masaya na, makakalabas na ng arena dito ang Vitality. They are rejoicing. I think, malapit na natin malaman yung clear words from the admin na they have won. Ayun na nga, si Hunter, tinatawanan na lang nila. They cannot do anything anymore. Even the coach. So, yun na, I think we can safely say na cash out na yan. Pwede na huminga.
At the end of it, no, baka kasi maging issue to. Yung thoughts lang naman natin dito is, well, 2v5 nung nawala siya, di ba? Naging 1v5. So, anong gagawin? Was it worth it? Was it worth a reroll? I don't think so. So, I think the admins are correct on this one, no? GD2 fans, I'm sorry guys. You're not winning that one. San Perez will not be able to win a 1v5 or a 2v5 with Hunter. I don't think so, guys. So, ayun na nga, confirmed 2-1 ang scoreline natin. Vitality goes to the winners bracket 1-0 and G2 goes to the 0-1. And enough to say, no, direct, okay na yung natin dito for this match. We can safely assume na tapos na nga. And yun, with this match ending, MVP natin, standout player. Uy, si standout player is si Zaiwu. Tinitingnan ko yung sa taas, yung sa top left, yung pangalan, yung pala sa baba, no? So, akala ko nagkamali. Pero yeah, Zaiwu, standout player natin. 53-35 on the KD, 91.7 ADR and a rating of 1.38. Deservingly so, pero for me, it's Apex, no? Had himself a game on map number 3.
Yeah, you know what? There's a lot of honorable mentions. I do agree with you on that as well. Pero Zaiwu, he is the Wu. Iba talaga kapag Zaiwu is in the fray, and if he's hitting the shots, he's still gonna get the series MVP. I think there's not a point in time na we won't see him as series MVP for like 80%. But yeah, then again, everybody, that is our third matchup of the day. Ang susunod natin ay, if I am correct, FURIA versus B8. Tama ba dre? FURIA versus B8, which is gonna be our last matchup for today. So, huwag kayong mag-alala. Keep staying here on the official Filipino broadcast brought to you by FocusFire Gaming. This is PGL Cluj Napoca 2026 Bipolar L. We'll be having a little bit of break, so we'll be back after this.
At nagbabalik tayo ngayon dito sa FocusFire Gaming, the official Filipino broadcast ng PGL Cluj Napoca 2026. My name is Bipolar tuloy. My name is L and this is Bipolar. Nagkabaliktad na tayo sa tagal ng decision making dun sa G2, no? And away pa kasi ng G2 yung PGL, eh, no? Tagal tuloy ng balik natin. Nagkapalit na tayo ng pangalan. Pero moving on, we're going to the match between Bait and Furia.
Diyos ko. Ayun na, head-to-head na lang. Sige, head-to-head. It's K-Sorato and Ken Saisor. What a matchup indeed. These two players are actually insane with the aim. So hopefully makakita tayo ng very much great 1v1s pagdating dito sa dalawang ito. They're basically the spearhead right now for these two teams. Furia though, wala. They unfortunately left with IM last time with a alam mo yun, without a trophy. Itong B8 though, they're looking towards defeating them para lang mabawasan nila yung score na yun in terms of, you know, towards the HLTV ranking. Pero yeah, nonetheless, maganda yung mga veto action natin dito. Let's talk about it. Mirage, Inferno, and Dust 2. Almost the same as ng ating third matchup of the day. Ang pinagkaiba lang talaga, they will dodge up Anubis and go towards the very classic and very timely Dust 2. Any thoughts about our matchup right here, then?
I would say standard David versus Goliath, no? Overall dito sa natin, sa event natin, because if I look at all the matchups, I would say lahat ng matchups dito is very very fair. I mean, Pain Mongols yung nagaganap dun sa kabilang stream is medyo malapit naman, no? Parehas mahilig mag-throw kapag may lamang, pero itong Bait siya Furia, ito talaga yung David versus Goliath. Yung iba kasi medyo may upper, may lower. Ito talaga ang laki ng lamang ng Furia dito. Yes, kakagaling lang sa taas sa Grand Final, pero remember, natalo sila sa Grand Final. At ang malala pa para sa Bait is may bago silang player, si CZ, no? Wala siyang picture, no? Black pa siya, naka-lock pa yung character niya dito sa HLTV. DLC ata siya. So, kailangan pa natin siya makita mamaya in-game, no? Kung ano yung performance niya. Bait, medyo okay sila sa stage 2 ng Budapest, pero fall off, I think. So, this new guy might be the key. Might brings out some good things for their team. Pero, once again, or then again, no, Bipolar, it's Furia. It's Furia. There's not much else to say. It's Furia. It's like Vitality, but much cleaner when it comes to these lower ranked teams.
Yeah, very much so. Tsaka, it's Furia at the end of the day. It's a squad that you cannot say that they've fallen off. They just keep on climbing. Yes, they did not win the recent IEM, pero they're gunning it for more. And feeling ko, talking about teams that are hungry for more and to show a presence at the start of 2026, Furia is always there. I think more than Vitality pa nga minsan kasi alam naman natin Vitality will just keep on getting those grand final spots. Meanwhile, Furia, they have to bat all throughout very much cleanly and without any mistakes.
Yeah.
But this time, let's see kung ano nga bang gagawin nila against B8. Some fun facts though, sa nabanggit mo kanina ang new player dito ng ating B8, still a Ukrainian called Sizzy, si Danil Vinik, is just 16 years old. So, very young talent. Let's see kung anong pwede niya. Plus, it's his first team, ha? So, let's see kung ano nga bang pwede niyang gawin dito for B8 up against a world-renowned team, Furia. Ganun lang naman yung kalaban mo sa una mong matchup.
Champion agad sa unang pagsalang no? Mala flip-top lang. Tingnan natin kung mangyayari. Tingnan natin kung mangyayari dito kay Daniel Vinik. Ang teams, wala 2026.
First
nga talaga. So, napulot sa com shop? B8, ano ba to? What's the deal here? So, I want to know. Pero I guess we will find out, no? We'll have to see for ourselves. I think siya yan yung pinapakita ngayon, no? So, good for him because if ever Bait is going to bank their fifth place or fifth member stand onto him, well, he must be that damn good, no?
He came from Spirit Academy. That's why. Okay.
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 Oh, kaya pala nakalagay dito, Loaned.
On
Okay.
loan. Yeah.
So, ang tanong, bakit wala siya sa HLTV ng Spirit Academy? 'Di ba?
Yun ang di natin.
Yan ang ibang Spirit.
Oh.
So, ang dami para academy ng may university pa lang yung yung Spirit eh. Ang daming teams.
Nakatag na ibang department.
Ah.
But
Okay.
that's
So,
why.
okay, so
safe to
basically-
say pa din na very fresh out of the bag itong si Sizzy. So, I mean, all good luck to him. I'm excited to see this guy play sa PGL of all things.
champion talaga sa unang pagsabak. Kalaban mo, champion din eh. So, medyo shell shock siguro yung possible mangyari sa kanya or masanay ka agad siya sa ganung level ng laro. Dalawa lang talaga yun eh. Magulat o masanay. So, either way, we're gonna go into Mirage where nothing is a fluke on this map. Furia on to the CT side. Beta on to T side. And so far, restart round agad ah. Wala, kalma ka lang. Kalma ka lang. Nag-i-spot pa si Fallen. Nag-ahagis ng util. It's a live round, mga kaibigan. No? So, medyo false alarm yung sinasabi ni Direk sa amin. And tama nga, no? Split towards B. Molodoy takes the first. Will get out of the way. At kung mahuhuli siya dito, might as well get one. Oh, kaya naman eh. Sizzy, no? Binyagan niya si Molodoy. The younger, the better. In terms of Counter-Strike. But so far, Yuri, 1v3. Not much to do here, but try to find NPL. Is good for one though. Corner, rounding angle. Uy! Nangatog si Yuri. And the first round towards to the side of B8, no? Ayan po si CZ nasa foreground natin. Yung hindi finish bump. Siya yung unang naka-kill sa round. Ang una niya napatay si Moldoy. So, possible the making of a new superstar.
Filipino already getting into the bag and getting the skill onto Molodoy. Of course, that was brought to you by our Telegram group. Check nyo yung link sa ating live chat or just scan the QR code to join the community and check out and get updates towards our giveaways and even more about PGL Cluj Napoca. But yeah, looking at it, no, very much nicely coming in towards B8. They were able to get into B side quite clearly and quite slow. Pero still able to do some damage tapos is capitalizing onto anything. Ito si CZ, as soon as I saw him dito sa screens natin, parang 12 years old na wonderful eh. Yung napansin ko sa kanya, pero brunette style eh, hindi blondina. So, medyo, some feeling ko yung word to actually is magulat or magbugulat ka tulad ng ginawa dito ni Ken Sizor and made. What a spray down with just the Mach 10 and NPL showing his presence as well. Gets a double of his own and all up to Molodoy. Getting the shots. He is, but it's not gonna be a very much a kill for him. Sizzy getting another kill onto Molodoy. What a fast round para dito sa B8.
Oo nga, no? Kung kanya nga si Wonderful. Nung nung
preview
buhay
message
pa.
na Wonderful.
Preview message na Wonderful nung hindi pa emo. Ngayon, emo na si Wonderful no? Tingnan ko yung HLTV pictures na, lungkot tingnan eh. Mga natalo sa sa bet. Kaya nagpagupit. Anyways, going back sa first gun round dito ng Furia, no? And they are actually the first team in the match that we casted na fully ecoed on the second round and fully bought into the third. Kisarado with the first Molodoy out of the game already. Kindar with the trade onto NPL and is very much so dead. Onto Zizzy. That's a crisp shot from the young lad. Finding out his way. And with a wonderful shot, no? He goes out, goes back into Axe, connecting with Essential, who whiffs onto the old man Fallen. 9 HP. Walang ligaw na bala na tatamak. And Sizor, he's just gonna spam his Mach 10. So the first kill on the B side will be also jumping on Sizor. And that's gonna be Kisarato with a 3K. To end the round.
Yeah, I mean, what just an easy round for FURIA, no, able to just capitalize on these early engagements. If hindi nakapatay dun si Fallen, it would have been the round for B8 already. But looking at the replay, man, look at Kisarato. Able to just spot out players out of these smokes. That was not, it just easy conversion. It was a 3K actually for Kisarato, all the way from A and now all the way to mid. No ops yet, pero full Galils. Ano yun? May dalawang AKs. Ang players natin coming from B8 and they are scaling up mid. But it's a Kindar that they will try and get here. In short, Moldo actually changing positions, no? Going towards connector, pero yung Kindar calls for the flash coming from Kisarato, gets one, but easily traded coming from NPL. Moldo in a tough spot, but will be able to get out with the molly towards Palace.
Yep, so far, controlled for the side of FURIA, even though it's a 1-for-1, no? Yakindar, palit sila position ni Molodoy kasi medyo ang alat ni Molodoy dun sa B-short. So far, okay lang. They take out Incisor, one hell of a player sa NPL yung kailangan talagang lagyan ng bounty dito ng FURIA. So far, the default is just creeping up towards dito sa ups. Open yung B-site natin, the nearest guy would be Fallen. But then again, no? Going back to the buy, it's just Galils and the two AKs are very much far apart. So, damage, if you're counting it, it's not gonna be enough if makaalis kaagad yung trade dito ng FURIA. And very much so if CZ, no? Will test out reflex battle. He will fall to Yuri. Nate will try to find more fights. NPL, no? Makakahuli siya ng isa. Ang timing dito sa short. Yo! Alex, 666. Medyo delikado kay Fallen. Molodoy will get the trade. And Kisarato with a godly timing, 15 HP on Essential and 8 seconds left means there's no more time for him to win the damn round. 2-on-2 ang scoreline natin. Thanks to Kisarato and Molodoy staying alive and finding the proper kills.
What a nice try though for B8, pero wala. Ang ganda lang talaga ng hold down dito ng FURIA. As long as they just stay passive, let the players aggressive here on mid dictate kung saan nga mapupunta dito ang ating T side. That's all you actually just need, no? Not a lot of like complex situations. And FURIA actually may butas pero hindi yun na-notice agad ng B8. It was on B because there was a timing nga you noticed that as well. The Fallen was just in short, close to ladder pa nga eh. So there was a window para makapasok dito bit on B para lang makaplanta ng bubble and at least get a big clutch up. This time, Fallen loves these kinds of spots. Na sometimes he will push the smoke just like before. But with pistols, this is still gonna be deadly. So Molly very much deep will cut out and just delay the inevitable. Not a good sign for B8 already.
Not a good sign indeed. And if you want to make sure, no, na makapasok ka dito sa B, well, at least make some presence towards somewhere else first. Pero mukhang sa nangyayari sa round, wala man naman masyadong ganap, wala masyadong barrel. Only a flash to their name, no? Very confusing yung HUD natin. Di halata yung util. On to Alex, they will still have a bit of an element of surprise. Have to wait out at least 7 seconds of this molly though, no? Before they do. And the smoke on top of it. And look at this, ang ganda ng counter! Now FURIA, they will try to take the fight first. Yakindar will find 2 Fallen assisting but falls down himself. Yakindar with the load. And that's 3 for him. Molodoy on the final kill. And they just counter what seemed to be the eco rush from bait. Well, suffice to say, no? They got baited into doing that execute.
Nakikita mo rin yung expertise and as well as just the sheer experience that FURIA has despite na may disadvantage jumping on the top of van. B8 was just not ready for those kind of situations. They were naka-tunnel vision na sila towards Porket, towards side and towards bench. Yun na inisip na meron taong crazy enough that we call Fallen na aakit ng vans without any flash na tinawag dito coming in towards apartments. 3-2 scoreline. Essential just with a deagle. no ops yet for both teams. Last time na nakita natin Furia, round 2 pa lang, kapag kaya, binibila na si Monodoy ng AWP. This time, medyo actually not gonna be prioritizing that. Siguro just because it's B8, pero kailangan mo pa rin talaga magbigay ng firepower. Because Ken Sizer kills off ni Kindar dito sa may window.
Priorities for the side of Furia, changing up Yakindar. Not gonna find the kill before he falls down. An opener for bait. Will they find the advantage though? Not really sure. Because usually, if you are the better team, makakahanap ka pa rin ng paraan maka 4v5. Tingnan lang natin kung totoo dito para sa Furia. As so far, bait, 4 stack towards Apps, favorite play nila, no? Parang, all the rounds they went B. At least the rounds, that's worth all the first, the second, not gonna be true because he's being pinched. Alex takes that kill, 3v4, and the rest of Furia back away.
Yeah, they're not gonna gamble, I think. They won't risk any more economy. Alam nilang basag dito yung B8. So, why not just give them the round win at tie it off with a 3-3? But yeah, kahit na palaging pumapasok dito sa B-site ang B8, Furia, as disciplined as they are, palagi lang nalang mabibigay itong B if there's no early rotations coming in from possibly Isarato or even Kayuri coming out of A-site. Pero kasi iba eh. This is Furia just giving them time and using the time left sa bomba to just capitalize on strategies na pwede pa nilang gawin, which will surprise me. There goes the bomb. Round number 6 goes towards the hands of B8 at ngayon, pantay na ang scoreline. Feeling ko pag may umagwat ng tatlo, it's hard to take kahit pa Furia yung maging dehado sa ganung kind of situation.
Yeah. It's kind of in their terms, no? An impossible situation. Hindi naman yung pag na talagang susubukan nila. May mga ka-wonderful na 3K, may mga ka-highlight na ganito ganyan, wala. They know how methodical this can be. And I think for a second lang, no, before this round started, I think they saved because they wanted to get off on Molodoy. But no, they still did not buy it, no? So, has to be something with this Furia mindset ngayon na ba't hindi pa nila pinapa-off si Molodoy? It must be a game plan or some sort like that. Dahil at this point of the game, no, 3-3, pumapalag yung tier 2 team sa inyo. You would want the young man, the Kazakh kid on that AWP. So, nothing yet, but the push is gonna be everything here for Bait. Buti lang ito sa Sarat, the rotates are gonna be safe. The molly to deny and delay this entry from Rams. He's gonna be ready for the fight, but he's gonna go fall down to Essential, instantly fallen. Tatry niya pa, Molodoy, 9 HP, talagang hinagisa ng hinagisa. Ang daming utility. Oh my goodness, talagang gusto ata nila sunugin yung jungle. Gusto nilang masunog yung puno doon. Pero at least hindi nakatulong si Molodoy. And he will fall down to NPL. Grabe yung utility hagis ng Bait. Everything towards jungle and just kill off fallen from CT. That's a good one from them, and that will give them the lead.
I mean, crazy happenings here. And I like how the execution dito ng B8 or Bait. Every time, alam mong walang lurker, wala silang lurker, so it's a full 5-man team na kailangan mong pigilan na makapasok sa sites. Lalo na kung ikaw itong Furia. And it's biting them a lot. May mga advantage yung Team B8 kung saan nagsusurprise na Furia just because of a simple 5-man push from different angles. Pero ngayon, it is just gonna be pistol round for Furia. Not gonna be something to note here possibly. No Deagles. Wala rin atang PT-15, no? Meron ata kay Kisarato. And a Deagle on Fallens and on Yuri. So it's not... it's something, but not gonna be scary. I feel like for B8 na plethora of rifles, still a lot of smokes, splashes, and grenades. And it's by this time, might be another B push happening, pero Molodoy also might have a way to get a lot more money. Essential has been insane though, 4 kills already.
Exactly. Good kill, no? Kay Yakinder. Molodoy, what are you looking at, young man? May just waiting for the execute? O nga, tama, Pinala. We'll find the first one to Yuri. Molodoy. Not noted, but still will go down.
Grabe talaga.
At talagang walis lang, no? Winawalis lang nila mga members dito sa B-site. FURIA! Not looking like their usual self, no?
Yeah, this
Fallen.
is not the form na inaanap natin sa Furia. You're absolutely right.
Medyo awkward yung ano nila, yung laruan nila. Not going for the up here kay Molodoy, Yakendar not getting the advantageous fights that he takes, no? Nagda-dry pick na nga lang din siya, no? So, awkward is what I would say for you right now. Instantly deleted si Fallen on the swing. And yeah, I think the unknown factor here for Bait is working out. Timeout. Actually, nag-iba yung layout nila, no? Naglagay ng 3D model sa baba ang mga tropa natin.
Yes.
Just to emphasize na CT at T-side sila, no? Para lang hindi malito.
Ayoko maano tayo, pero feeling ko alam din nila na medyo confusing yung colorway. Just a little bit kung saan nakalagay. But yeah, I mean, for everyone out there, I mean, amazing kind of graphics coming in from PGL Cluj Napoca. So maraming salamat po. Now there is an up in the hands of Molodoy. Finally, it only took 8 rounds. Kasi nga, last time na nakita natin si Molodoy, for the entirety of the playoffs, I feel 90% out of 100. Round number 2, i-secure. Like, hindi mo lang round number 3. Round number 2, basta manalo. There's an op already, but this time, by dead person already here in mid. It's Alex666 falling down to the hands of Yakendar from a dry pick, by the way. Wala man lang kahit anong pressure dito sa connector or anything. Dinaretso lang ni Yakendar yung kanang side dito sa top mid. And Kinsizer, unfortunately, not gonna be finding a little
Classic Yakendar. Yeah. Classic Yakendar there, no? Yuri, alam dapat nila na nandiyan siya bilalaro. Molodoy, finding ways on his own, but a bit short on the nade. Still though, papunta sa kanya yung mga tropa picks natin sa bait. He just has to hit the shot. So far, not really a good start for the young man. Medyo unawares pa yung mga galawan niya. Not really sure where to look, no? So, yeah, kind of weird for yeah. Parang wala pa sila sa mood. Kaka-football siguro nila yan, no? Kanina. Na-inip sa G2. Pero, 40 seconds left. They have to pull the trigger. And they are just waiting on the first gunfight. Yuri is gonna be the start. And that's Molodoy, finally. Getting his groove. Shots to NPL and Sizzy. Matatakot ka ba? Nasaan siya? He's trying to find something here. And Scizor will make sure that they know where Molodoy is. And Sizzy will find 1-2v3. All of a sudden, Yakendar will find Scizor 1v3 rather. And then the young man, be aware, nope. Naipit yung body niya doon sa box. And that's gonna be around 4 FURIA. They will secure Molodoy's AWP. And so far, they are back in the game, no? With Molodoy opening all is good in the hood.
Very much so, El. This time, it is a 4-5 scoreline. Up in the hands of Sizzy. He is an opper, sabi ko na eh. So this is gonna be a Molodoy and Sizzy. I cannot wait for this skirmishes in mid kapag nakita yung dalawang first. We will definitely see kung sino na young gun ang malakas towards getting these up kills. So, FURIA now, still below by 1, but actually getting some kind of some kind of beat starting para ma-jumpstart dito yung players natin mula dun sa kanilang squad. Top mid, volleyed out, connector, pressure onte, pero Sizzy not get spotted, might catch someone off guard at nahanap niya pa si Keishirato with the wall bang. Not good with the smoke though, so that's not gonna be something to look at, but for the shot, it was nice. At may timing pa ulit, pwede sila mag-B, pwede nagulatin si Fallen dito with their like synchronized executions with the smokes.
Yeah. Well, yun yung hinala ko offer to si CZ. So, I mean, with the trend naman, no? Young guns, when you bring them into the team, you give them the easiest gun to play with. Or like, siguro the most puggy gun that they can play with is the AWP. Siguro yung outlier lang na rookie, pero magaling mag-rifle si Dong, of course. And that's Yuri, patented play. He's gonna get 2. He's not gonna get 3 though. That's Izzy showing off his talent, no? Aware. 3v3, 30 seconds remaining, and they really have to wait for NPL and Fallen to meet eyes here. Makikita niya, and that's going to be Fallen going down to the name. Entry here made, and Molodoy might find Sizzy, and oh my goodness, he just might be better. Well, for the first meetup, no, lamang si Sizzy, pero you might see a new rivalry, no? A new kid might enter the fray. Pero I doubt, no? Bipolar na. Bait contender for major titles for big tournaments, hindi. Mapipick up pa to si CC ng ibang team. Patuloy niya lang to. Feel ko pwedeng, umusbong pa yung talent. I like what I'm seeing. Uy! Timing. Yuri gets one before going down. Essential is in a bit of trouble here. Kisarato will find Kensizor. But Essential will find a lot of them. Before going down himself, Alex will clean up. And si Zizi, wala man lang ginawa dun. No? So, goods lang tayo for the side of Bait. Timeout. Second one that, in fact, no, for FURIA, had to be brought out here dahil nagugulat sila. Nagugulat sila sa kakayanan ng Bait ngayon, and so far, medyo alanganin na with this scoreline. Given, T-sided yung map, no? Pero still, if you are FURIA, you do not want to put yourself in a scoreline like this, no? Possible 4-8 pa nga. Wag natin isipin.
Yeah, I mean, parang di pa nakakabubon yung Furious sa IEM. 47, and this is the same kind of tactic ng Furia kapag they're down. Use up almost every timeout that you have in the first half and just deal with the pressure on the second. But this time, nothing's happening right. Might be a 75 score, and especially if Molodo hits the shot onto Essential here in mid. What a peek out. Pero di ito mapipigilan si Kensizor with a push. Meanwhile, Yuri in Palace will get killed. What a shot and what an instance of damage mula dito kay NPL. They're dominating Mirage in the T side, and I feel scared for Furia despite them being the number 1-2 team.
Exactly, no? Hindi pa nag-iinit sa Sinzi niyan, no? He's having one hell of a debut game in at least a tier 1 scenario. And so far, he's doing pretty damn good, no? 9-5 KD. The offer for the team. Still alive, has a very good survival rate. Molodo, on the other hand, no? Hints of the quarterfinals. Or rather the quarterfinal dito sa natin, sa major natin last December. Oh my goodness me! Okay, CZ, okay lang yan. Rookie ka lang. Tubito ngayon usapan. That's Molodoy with the blind shot. And now 1v1 once more. 1-1 ang score natin between the offers, and that's a 5-7 score line. At least FURIA recover, but I am not impressed, no? I am not impressed with this first half.
I mean, yeah, absolutely kahit naman ako. Pero I did realize na Furia ganito naman sila eh. They like to get dominated in the early game or in the early rounds, and even in the first half, tapos babawi yan pagdating ng second half. Hopefully, this is the case for them. Kasi there was a lot of mistakes. There's a lot of like open areas kung saan Furia just missing the shots or not winning the duels, kahit na, alam mo yun, mas maganda lang tuto ng B8. But again, the same kind of storyline na Furia can bounce back at these kind of circumstances. Pero B8, surprisingly enough, I think may point in time pa tayo na 4-round lead. Maybe 3 to be safer. Yung angat na dito sa FURIA. And this is, by the way, their map pick for B8. So they're asserting dominance agad dito sa mapang ito. I love the battle of Molodoy and as well as CZ though. Better on CZ side kapag naka-AK siya. Pero Molodoy finally hitting the shot. Guys, you just have to give Molodoy an op and he will give you a showmanship. A show we call Molodoy. Yan ang aasahan natin. But switch of the sides. FURIA now taking the T side here. Might be a fast B. Habang nag-fake out sila dito sa A side.
Might be, no? Ang tanong ko lang is mabebenta ba nila, no? Masa-sales stock ba tong bait? At mukhang oo nga, masa-sales stock, pero never mind. Look at that. The re-back dito ng ating bait. They will go back din sa B. Molodoy will find one fall and goes down. Molodoy finally gets Ken Sizor. And it's left to CZ and Alex to at least retake. No kits in hand. And it's a 3v2. Medyo papalibutan na sila ng mga Braziliano. Very low din si Yuri, nadali siya ng konti. And he's really looking. But Kesirato whiffs on to Sizzy. He's good on that. But Molodoy, 1v1 between the young bloods. And it's going to be one hell of a battle. Sizzy gets it out. And oh my goodness, there is a new kid on the block.
Oh my... you can see the smile on his face. Ano, pangilan na yun? 3 out of 3 times na 1v1 with Molodoy and he's getting the kill? Man, someone stop Sizzy! Oh, that was brought to you by our Telegram group. So i-check nyo yung link sa chat natin or just scan the QR code right now. And if you wanna be just like Sizzy that can dominate a bigger opponent, you better get on to our Telegram group. And you know nga, why not do what Molodoy does in the past times? Get the op on the second round. I wanna see him hit the shots. Lalo na't dito sila dadaan. Someone break the smoke dito sa connector. Pero what a spot out onto NPL. Hindi maghanap dito si Z. But it is gonna be short taken. And Kensaizer falls down. What an execution. Despite Alex 666 getting a kill, B site now is taken for FURIA.
And that's a save, no? Sayang yung buy dito. We didn't even get to see what he can do, no? So, FURIA finding ways to bounce back into the round. I think in the matchup na ni Molodoy siya ni CZ, the only time that Molodoy killed CZ was when Molodoy had the op, no? Pero sa labanan na yun, 1-1 pa lang sila. So far, you can see, the man has an idol, and it is simple. Kaya siguro S1 din siya. Yun. Kaya S1 din siya, bipolar. May tinutularan din siya, no? So far, hindi niya nagamit for this round, pero okay lang. At least, hindi na note ng FURIA yun. Magugulat ang FURIA if they try to do something aggressive in this next round. So far, they're still in control. That's all that matters for them.
And again, pwede sila force buy dito kahit siguro MP9s. Yun nga,
Yep.
MP9 onto NPL. And 5-7s, di ko sila matitira. They can do some damage here. Kasi hindi naman to full buy pa rin ng FURIA. They're still kind of botched by MP9 say Kendor. And there's still a Galil on Yuri. Malapitan pa nilang lalabanan to CC. Actually, close by. This is not the usual spot kung ikaw yung offer here on A side. We'll be looking at Palace. Nothing to see here. Pero marinig to na FURIA. Naku po, pwede na paglaruan to timing na to.
Medyo delikado to, lalo na for the side of bait. Kapag hindi sila naging aware dito. Buti na lang si CZ is nandito sa site, so if ever mag-A split, he can cover both angles. Pwede niyang sabihin kay Alex na wrap around ka. And look at how deep Alex is, no? So far, just waiting for whatever FURIA is gonna try to do in this round. 95 pa rin tayo. 50 seconds remaining, and that's going to be the first shot. Reverberating on to Yuri, but Sizzy will only get one attempt at the shot. Yuri will make him or rather Fallen will make him die for that one. Traded instantly, and that might be the round condition here for FURIA. Pero wala pa rin sila ginagawa, no? Just really waiting out. Only Cedric Serato holding very much towards jungle. The fights are going to their way, and FURIA are winning it. Molodoy and Serato getting one each apiece. And Essential and Sizor, well, they will try. But I don't think they will win. 7-8 scoreline, going to the way of FURIA.
They could feel themselves once again. Kapag nasa flow state ng talaga Furia, you cannot stop it. And again, this is prime time for Furia. Second half, dehado kayo sa umpisa. It's their time. 7-8. No buys para dito sa B8. B8, I think they can just go for save the long rounds or at least something to work with pagdating dito sa round number 17. But that's just a free up for Molodoy. Angat lang nangangat dito yung economy ng buong Furia, plus engagement-wise, ma-activate na naman yung demonyong itong si Molodoy here in mid possibly, or even might catch the people jumping sa may van side ng B.
Yeah. Thing is, if Bait gets out the eco, no, then that's just the switcheroo in terms of the economy. Yes, may naipon sila onte, pero at this point, if you're Bait, you want to keep this advantage as much as possible. And look at that, the 5-man walk down. I would assume, no, dito sa top mid natin, sa B short. And Yakindar, I think he saw them, pero there's a crossfire being set. And it's a perfect crossfire. It just matters. Someone looking towards to the right. Walang tumingin. Buting hindi maganda yung baril ni Yakindar. He gets 2 with MP7. And that's good enough for them. They're gonna continue towards the site. Yuri just waiting for pot shots dito sa connector. At ang natira si Kansaizer, no? Walang lumingon pa kanan. Ano ba yan, Bait? Okay na eh. Kung clear na lang nila yun as 2, they could have gotten more, no? They could have gotten the refrag dun sa top mid. Pero, did not happen. FURIA will tie up the game.
At ayun na nga. 8-8 scoreline. Brazil does it again. Out of nowhere, finds fuel in the bag. Tapos, diretso na. Yeah, unfortunate lang na masyadong nagtalo vision towards the other side. Yung players natin mula dito sa city. Ang daming angles na kailangan tignan. Yung corner sa may gripo, sa right side ng top mid, on the boxes, and even towards under tunnels. But no, that wasn't the plan para sa B8. So this time, once again, another try with the option Sissy, and already taken apart, taken with a headshot mula kay Serato. And this is prime time now to go to A. Pwedeng kunin yung bomba, and they can also just wait for Yakindar to make something happen. But Kansaizer is there. Even NPL aware na nandito si Molodoy, and he doesn't want to peek anymore. Great defense for B8. But Furia now, medyo nag-activate dito sa A side. Will clear out CT. Someone is in firebox, and they clear it! Mamamatay si Essential! And somehow NPL still alive, able to do some damage, kills a Fury. One more damage here onto Molodoy, but he is there, so aware. And Serato gets cleaned apart by Kansaizer. 1v1. Fallen versus Alex 666. Bomb not yet known by B8. So pwede pa tong gawa na ni Bad Fallen to maybe go towards the bomb. Pero magkakasilis yan.
Oh my
Mauna pang may kita ni Alex 666 yung bomba. So scale
Does
up,
he expect?
tatalon, Fallen. Oh no! He misses the shot. And B8 now again with the advantage.
Ang dami nangyari sa round na yun. Wala pang bomba na involved, no? And Sizor saving that round for Bait. At least in my eyes, because he took down 2 members and made it to 1v1, which Fallen out of the position that he is, no? Had to go back and get the bomb. And just like that, no? Okay, so at least that's being shown. Pero hindi naman napulot yun, no? So, I like how the last members played that. Fallen though, medyo pangit lang yung raparon niya. Kung tinuloy niya yung push sa connector, okay pa. And now, still, they have money to buy. They will take out the Sizor. That's gonna be NPL falling down as well. Fallen with another on the essential. 5v2 instantly. Sizzy alive. Yes, but not really gonna do much here. Along with Alex. Hindi sila bibigyan ng biyaya dito ng FURIA. And they're just gonna play this one standard. Fallen does not like surprises. And he will make sure that there will be no surprise in that ladder room, forcing out the bait shots by letting someone pass the connector, and they will take out Sizzy. Rookie mistake from him, Alex. Alam na yun kung saan siya huling naglalaro. And they will finally notice. Cascade Serato will take him down. 9-9. Back up. No? Tayo na naman ang game natin. And what an event, no? What a turn of events dito sa Mirage. There's something about this map, Bipolar, that makes it close between Tier 1 and Tier 2 teams. I just can't pinpoint what it is.
I mean, everybody loves this map. Everybody knows it from head to toe. Baka yun lang talaga dahilan. Or, feeling ko hindi. Feeling ko talaga FURIA is not in the right... Wala sa right mindset yung FURIA right now. It's just crazy. Pero, they're getting back. It is a tie game, so anything can happen. Plus, might be free round, especially na wala namang investments dito ang B8 except for a Soul P250. Kaya Alex 666, no util as well. So, aggressive approach. Molodoy, he is amazing with his entries of the off. Pero hayaan niya muna si Yuri to scope out the situation. Pwede pa kasi na mag-mid to B eh. There's so many options. Ang dami pang oras sa timer dito or round number 19.
Ni Kindar. Mamala Elish. Kasi yun ang nangyayari kay Elish kapag nagsosolo siya sa underpass.
Yo!
Sizzy will get the 1 and 2, no? At hindi mo siya masisisi sa kanyang ginawa dahil nakukuha sila ng advantage. 2 guns here for the enhanced advantage. That's going to be him falling down though. Kay Serato finds 2 in return, giving the man advantage back to FURIA. And lo and behold, they have the B side. Alex mollied off. And that P250 cannot do anything from that angle anymore, no? Pwede siyang kumuha ng barrel pero hina-highlight mo, idol. Medyo hindi ko nakita kung hina-highlight yung barrel ba yun or what. Still in the post plant. Mukhang sigurado na dito ang FURIA. Because look at where NPL is already going towards Palace. And in the ladder room, Alex will go down. And that's just another round going to the side of FURIA.
Yeah, at the end of the day, libre lang na round to para sa FURIA. They enter double-digit marks, 3 left. But the gaps is too close. 10-9. And hit or miss pa naman yung FURIA ngayon. So, if you are B8, I already can hear yung comms nila na kaya pa natin to. It's easy. 1 point lang yan. Pwede natin ulit makuha advantage sa 3 points. Pero grabe, nagtatagalog sila. I don't even know. But they do have an op on Sizzy again. Talking about coin flips and talking about hit or miss. Sizzy parang better without the op eh. Getting the kills on the USP with the AKs as well. But he has been hitting the shots. So the question now, after this timeout, where does the 2 oppers go? Do they fight in mid, fight in A, or will it be just a respect for both players na pwede sila mamatay on mid?
At least, no, benefit of the doubt for Sizzy. First time niyang lumaro sa ganitong klaseng level and he's doing pretty good. He's one of the top frags of his team. Top frag if you don't count the deaths. If you count the deaths, no? 15-11. Ang counterpart niya sa kabila, Molodoy 17-12. So, not really far off. Basta bibigyan lang na mas magandang setup dito si Molodoy, no? So, that's that. Kung mabigyan din naman siguro si Zizi ng ganung opportunity, magagawa niya. Pero, at this point in time, you're just glad if you are bait, no? Na you have this close of a scoreline against FURIA. And this is your map pick, no? And you can really get this one into your bag if you just cleanly execute towards the side and cleanly hold it out. But FURIA, there's a trade. The second one though, not gonna be good for Kansizer. Fallen will take him down. Serato on the lurk. Will find Sizzy. The op not gonna find any value once again for bait. And the round just converts para dito sa FURIA. Nahuhuli sila in transition, pare. Hindi yun yung mahirap.
They're trying to make something happen pero FURIA parang 2 steps forward sila every time. Especially in these kinds of like confidence plays na ginagawa nila to get some frags. 2 kills for Serato. Amazing. Bomb will just explode here, so one this team will just go away. Sobrang costly though nung round na yun for B8. I think magkano nga ba matitira dito? Sizzy cannot buy an op, I believe. Kahit na high armor. Yeah. That's 50-50. Ah, naku po. Essential. Don't even die, please. Nice one. Dahil dyan, buhay pa naman ang P8 na may baril pagdating ng 20, ng mga past 20 rounds.
That is true. Timeout. Naglalabas tayo ng picture-in-picture, no? So, timeout nga, no? Nagkakagulo lang po ng HUD for PGL, pero ayun na nga, the final timeout here for B8. And the Mongols, oh my god, what a massacre. For the side of Pain, no? Talagang, imbis na Pain is giving out, dishing out the punishment, to sila yung nabibigyan ng Pain dito. Literal Pain Gaming. Ang hirap nyo panoorin.
Uy, look.
Shots
fired. Shots fired. Hindi, Mongols kasi kalaban. Mongols kasi kalaban.
Naman kasi Mongols kasi kalaban.
Then na-rage bait mo. Na-rage bait mo, Jack, si El. Pinakita mo lang yung Pain Gaming. Nasa lesen pa ng bala. Talk about shots zone. Oh no! Both players missing the shots there. Not gonna be nice. Even Sizzy, medyo dama pa yung nervousness in his hands. Medyo not making the big risks with this op. Meanwhile, dito sa B, Serato spots out players in a van. I think the plan here for FURIA, take mid control. If hindi makapunta short, go towards apps. 35 seconds left, execution. Or, might go towards Vitality. Might copy Vitality, tumalan sa kanila, just spam A. Pwede rin naman.
Pwede. And I think, kung magagawa nila yan, no? We'll give them at least a chance into fighting back for at least 2 more rounds. Pero, D8, they have to do something proactive, bro. I don't see them just receiving. Hindi sila magaling receive, no? They're being forced to fight. And that one is another example of why they are bad at it. Sizzy will try, and he will get the Kindar. That's a nice shot, no? That's not the secondary scope. Fallen will find Essential. Kaso naunahan siya dito. Ni Fallen, si Sizzy, not checking that scope towards the right. NPL though will find the double, making it a 2v2. Okay, Serato. Narinig yung footsteps niya. Bang! There will be NPL. Talagang dinoble na nila yung angle just to make sure that he does not find anything. Although in 1v2, maunahan siya ni Kansizer sharp on that headshot. And they will find themselves one more round. Okay lang pala na mag-receive sila. Basta mabigyan lang sila ng multi-kills. But I don't think that will work anytime soon. Especially if FURIA uses their last timeout. 11-10 scoreline and we still continue with this drag race dito sa Mirage.
Constant. When they're stuck up until this round here. It's over P8, so not bad. And they do get the op again. Para dito kay Sizzy.
Op, Molodoy, naiipit. Ayun, nabigyan for top. Yan. Yan yung mga gusto kong makita sa bait. Yung bine-baby, yung bagong dating, no? Kagaya nyo, pag yan pumogi katulad ni Wonderful, di may pang branding na kayo.
Ganda.
Diba? Ganda ng setup, no? Walang nagawa si Molodoy. And just like that, Molodoy hasn't killed anyone for the past, how many? 3-4 rounds? Okay. So, nahabol siya ni Sizzy. And Sizzy has the better KD now. So, if you're talking about new gen offers, he's one to watch out for. Man disadvantage for what do they do now? Hindi pa kumikibo yung bomba. And Bait not really letting go of any space that they initially had. Walang push, walang umaasim. Just making sure that they keep this advantage the way it is. Just ready to receive. And Sizzy, ooh, that's a nice shot on Fallen. The third! And might as well give this man a highlight reel. And his first outing, no? Makakatalo ng champion sa unang beses na pagsalang. Pwede. Pero he needs 3 more rounds to get this map. And with 20 seconds remaining, Bipolar. Save for Yuri and kay Serato. Might be the call. As they give 1 more round to Bait. Reminiscent of G2 and Vitality on Mirage.
Yeah, very much so. I mean, they have to save. Despite na may pera naman dito, majority of players. They don't want to give even more AKs onto Essential NPL. 11-11. Crazy. First day, no? First day ng PGL. Kung hindi Detective, kung hindi nabubulit yung PC, meron tayong mga start-started teams falling down slowly. But yeah, what a shot though for CC. Look at this. Just knows kung nasan si Fallen. Tapos may second pick pa. Just tight angles. He is hitting them with the open. That's amazing. Pero this time, mukhang iba ang plano. 3-1-1 setup. At tama pa ata rin ng BA dito. Majority ng players ng FURIA right now is in mid tapos leading towards B. There's a possibility.
There is. At kung makakuha sila ng timing, possible, madali nila itong game plan. Pero, mukhang hindi eh. Tanim lang dito si Serato. And then wala na. Hindi asip tong Bait. They're not a proactive team dito sa city side nila. Talagang they're just waiting to receive. Kumaga, pinapagana lang nila yung tutok nila, no? Gumagana naman si CZ eh, no? Nakakuha siya ng triple kill the last round. Why not let it be? Let the kills come to him. Let the kills come to us, they say. As they set up dito sa mid for possibly a mid split towards A. Seems like they're really getting bombed out here. Kay Serato, laking damage. But he will still continue. Bulag ang tropa mo. And onting peek out lang, Alex. Baka matimingan. The smoke fades. And it will. Hey, Serato pa nga makakuha yung Kinder as well. 1 HP on kay Serato. Oh my goodness. That's going to be the A site. Open up. Molodoy holding the angle, whiffs, gets tagged, but it's still enough. Oh, Essential, what a shot. 3v4, bomb is down though, and that's gonna be kay Serato. Good onto the shot. Has it AOP, and pangalawang beses na yan, CZ. Kanina ka pa nahuhuli dyan. FURIA, finally, they take match point, albeit in a fashion that's just showing their aim, no?
Yeah. One last point, L. And I feel like they've finally locked in. If B8 somehow forces this into overtime with the help of Sizzy, Lalat is aiming for 20 kills right now, even NPL. We might have a game here, boys. Pero fast execution's going towards short. Oh my God, Sizzy. Saglit lang. Sobrang mad approach yan, brother. Pero hindi gagalaw ang FURIA here. They know something's up. They will not try. Tsaka with engagement there, double upset pa pala yun ni Kenta and Molodoy. Kaso with the damage dealt, ibabato nyo na lang to, L. It's gonna be a bloody game here though. Sa mid.
CZ. Konti na lang. He has the tight angle. Yakin, they're thinking about it. May ingay, no? Pero yung attention dito ng bait nadadivert lang because look at the B site, the closest guy, well, it is Sizzy, and I think Essential is gonna have a hard time here. He's gonna be notified. That might be the go signal. No, he's gonna try to spam. Not gonna find anything Sizzy. Sideline's
Oh,
not
no!
there. Essential goes down at walang mahanap dito ni Sizzy. Oh no, he falls down. Blunder from the rookie. Given, yes, it's his first time, but that's just what FURIA needs to capitalize. The bomb is down and 2v5 is being asked here from Alex and Incisor. And honestly, I don't think they're up for it. They will try to go for the boost. The util is very much still here for the whole of FURIA. One goes down and another one for bait. And look at this, Incisor. Well, he's gonna go down. Molodey might not hit a shot, but someone else will. The first map will go to FURIA after what seems to be a very grueling affair between them and B8. Grabe yung mapa na yun.
I mean, like, feeling ko it's not just grueling. I think it's just rusty for FURIA. They lack a lot of rounds dito sa Mirage to a point na we did not really want na may point lead dito in B8 because we know FURIA has something that B8 doesn't have, and that's experience. Let alone you have a player that's so new to the scene, 16 years old, hitting the shots pero not really getting the wins here. So, very tight game. Nonetheless, back and forth, but FURIA taking it out and getting their own map pick. Oh no, actually map pick ng B8 because next time, after these highlights, may kita na natin yung ating next map, which is gonna be Inferno. Any thoughts about that, OL? Pagdating sa Inferno, is it another Sizzy show and as well as a Molodey spray down onto these enemies?
I don't know, bro. It might just be a it might just be a deja vu
Yeah,
sa
baka
Vitality G2, no? Baka umulit lang na mag-change lang sila ng map, pero who knows? Sizzy has been showing a good debut, no? Talagang kulang lang sa setup. Nakita naman natin pag binigyan siya ng setup, nandun yung tutok niya, pero ang kulang lang sa B8 is yung rotation, hindi siya nasasabihan kung saan siya dadaan. He kept getting picked off sa mid kapag A yung hit, and I think that was one of the things that FURIA abused sa Mirage. But who knows, a new map, a new game for this young man, and at least he's doing all right for himself. We'll be right back here in PGL Cluj Napoca on FocusFire Gaming. See you guys after the break.
Terrorists win.
naghahagis ng util. It's a live round, mga kaibigan. No? So, medyo false alarm yung sinasabi ni Direk sa amin. And tama nga, no? Split towards B. Molodoy takes the first. Will get out of the way. At kung mahuhuli siya dito, might as well get one. Oh, kaya mali. Sizzy, no? Binyagan niya si Molodoy. The younger, the better. In terms of Counter-Strike. But so far, Yuri, 1v3. Not much to do here, but try to find NPL. He's good for one though. Corner, rounding angle. Uy! Nangatog si Yuri. And the first fully echoed to the second round and fully bought into the third. Kisarado with the first Molodoy out of the game already. Kindar with the trade on to NPL. And is very much so dead. On to Zizi. That's a crisp shot from the young lad. Finding
The shot out to Essential here in mid. What a peek out. Pero di ito mapipigilan si Kensizer with a push. Meanwhile, Yuri in Palace will get killed. What a shot and what an instance of damage mula dito kay NPL. But switch of the sides, Furia now taking the T side here. Might be a fast B habang nag-fake out sila dito sa isa.
might be, no? Ang tanong ko lang is mabebenta ba nila, no? Masa-sales stock ba tong bait? At mukhang oo nga, masa-sales stock, pero never mind. Look at that. The re-back dito ng ating bait. They will go back din sa B. Molodoy will find one. Fallen goes down. Molodoy finally gets Kensizor. It's left to Sizzy and Alex to at least retake. No kits in hand. It's a 3v2. Medyo nalipapalibutan na sila ng mga Braziliano. Very low din si Yuri, nadali siya ng konti. And he's really looking, but Kesirato whiffs on to Sizzy. He's good on that, but Molodoy, 1v1 between the young bloods, and it's going to be one hell of a battle. Sizzy gets it out, and oh my goodness, there is a new kid on the block.
On the second round, I wanna see him hit the shots. Lalo na dito sila dadaan. Someone break the smoke dito sa connector. Pero what a spot out onto NPL. Hindi magharap din si Sizzy. But it is gonna be short taken. And Kensizor falls down. What an execution. Despite Alex 666 getting a kill, B site now is taken for Furia.
And
The up to Sizzy and already taken apart. Taken with a headshot. Mula kay Kesirato. And this is prime time now to go to A. Pwedeng kunin yung bomba and they can also just wait for Yakindar to make something happen. But Kensizor is there. Even NPL aware na nandito si Molodoy and he doesn't want to peek anymore. Great defense for B8. But Furia now, medyo nag-activate dito sa A side. Will clear out CT. Someone is in firebox and they clear it. Mamamatay si Essential. And somehow NPL still alive, able to do some damage, kills a Fury. One more damage here onto Molodoy, but he is there, so aware. And Kesirato gets clean apart by Kensizor. 1v1. Fallen versus Alex 666. Towards the bomb, pero magkakasilis yan.
oh my god.
Mauna pang may kita ni Alex 666 yung bomba. So scale
Does he
up,
expect?
tatalon, Fallen, oh no! He misses the shot! And B8 now again with...
Sa connector, okay pa. And now, still, they have money to buy. They will take out Kensizor. That's gonna be NPL falling down as well. Fallen with another onto Essential. 5v2 instantly. Sizzy alive. Yes, but not really gonna do much here. Along with Alex. Hindi sila bibigyan ng biyaya dito ng FURIA. And they're just gonna play this one standard. Fallen does not like surprises. And he will make sure that there will be no surprise in that ladder room. Forcing out the bait shots by letting someone pass the connector. And they will take out Sizzy. Rookie mistake from him, Alex. Alam nila kung saan siya huling naglalaro. And they will finally notice. Kasi Kesirato will take the execute towards the side and finally hold it out. But FURIA, there's a trade. The second one though, not gonna be good for Kensizor. Fallen will take him down. Kesirato on the lurk. Will find Sizzy. The op not gonna find any value once again for bait. And the round just converts para dito sa FURIA. Nauhuli sila in transition, pare. Yun yung mahirap.
They're trying to make something happen, pero FURIA parang 2 steps spots out there is in a van. I think the plan here for FURIA, take mid control. If hindi makapunta short, go towards apps. 35 seconds left, execution. Or might go towards Vitality. Might copy Vitality, tumalan sa kanila, just spam A. Pwede rin naman.
Pwede. And I think kung magagawa nila yan, no? Will give them at least a chance into fighting back for the next, for at least 2 more rounds. Pero they have to do something proactive, bro. I don't see them just receiving. Hindi sila magaling receive, no? They're being forced to fight, and that one is another example of why they are bad at it. Sissy will try, and he will get it in there. That's a nice shot, no? That's not the secondary scope for Fallen will find essential. Kaso naunahan siya dito. Ni Fallen, si Sissy, not checking that scope towards the right. NPL though will find the double, making it a 2v2. Okay, Serato. Narinig yung footsteps niya. Bang! There will be NPL. Talagang dinoble na nila yung angle just to make sure that he does not find anything. Although in 1v2, maunahan siya ni Incisor Sharp on that headshot. If you're talking about new gen offers, he's one to watch out for. Man disadvantage for what do they do now? Hindi pa kumikibo yung bomba. And Bait not really letting go of any space that they initially had. Walang push, walang umaasin. Just making sure that they keep this advantage the way it is. Just ready to receive, and Sizzy, ooh, that's a nice shot on Fallen. The third! And might as well give this man a highlight reel. And his first outing, no?
Setup. At tama pa ata rin ng BA dito, majority ng players ng FURIA right now is in mid tapos leading towards B. There's a possibility.
There is. At kung makakuha sila ng timing, possible, madali nila itong game plan. Pero, mukhang hindi eh. Tanim lang dito si Serato. And then wala na. Hindi asip ng Bait. They're not a proactive team dito sa city side nila. Talagang they're just waiting to receive. Kumaga, pinapagana lang nila yung tutok nila, no? Gumagana naman si CZ eh, no? Nakakuha siya ng triple kill the last round. Why not let it be? Let the kills come to him. Let the kills come to us, they say. As they set up dito sa mid for possibly a mid split towards A. Seems like they're really getting bombed out here. Kay Serato, laking damage. But he will still continue. Bulag ang tropa mo. And onting peek out lang, Alex. Baka matimingan. The smoke fades, and it will. Hey, Serato pa nga makakuha yung Kinder as well. 1 HP on kay Serato. Oh my goodness, that's going to be the A site open up. Molodoy holding the angle, whiffs, gets tagged, but it's still enough. Oh, essential, what a shot. 3v4, bomb is down though, and it's gonna be kay Serato. Good onto the shot. Has it ALP, and pangalawang beses na yan, CZ. Kanina ka pa nahuhuli dyan. I'm here. He's gonna be notified. That might be the go signal. No, he's gonna try to spam. Not gonna find anything, CZ. Sideline's not there. Pressure goes down. At walang mahanap dito ni CZ. Oh no, he falls down. Blunder from the rookie. Given, yes, it's his first time, but that's just what FURIA needs to capitalize. The bomb is down, and 2v5 is being asked here from Alex and Incisor. And honestly, I don't think they're up for it. They will try to go for the boost. The util is very much still here for the whole of FURIA. One goes down, and another one for Bait. And look at this, Incisor. Well, Nagbabalik tayo ngayon dito sa FocusFire Gaming, ang official Filipino broadcast ng PGL Cluj Napoca. My name is Elo, tama lang ngayon. And this is Bipolar, and we are going into the second map, Inferno, between B8 and FURIA. The big talk of today is CZ, the new gun on the roster of B8. And maganda, yung pinapakita niya, pero kulang pa rin, no? Losing 11-13 on their map pick sa Mirage. We're gonna go to FURIA's map pick of Inferno. Kung makita natin kung kaya bang 2-0 ng FURIA itong B8, or will B8 still fight back?
You know what? It's still possible. Of course, my name is Bipolar naman coming into this. This is gonna be a very, very great map for FURIA. We know them to be demons pagdating dito sa Inferno, especially on the T side. Once they get in the groove, kahit na mamatalo pa sila sa pistol round, they know that they can win it all out up until the very end of the first half. But again, looking at Sizzy, amazing sniper. Medyo kabado pa ng onte. Nakikita natin na he's taking angles that can get the kills pero not entirely committing to it to a point na kaya niyang makakuha ng 1v3, 1v4 scenario, but he is winning the 1v1 battle in terms of Molotoy and him. Yes, natalo sila kanina, but nonetheless, it was a very hard game for FURIA. It was B8's map pick, tapos na pa-extend pa na rin almost into an overtime kind of thing. But of course, it's gonna be that's gonna end up with FURIA getting the upper hand and getting the 1-0 scoreline. This time though, all eyes on not just the snipers. I want you guys to look at FURIA's Serato and Yekindar. A great duo that can definitely bring the A-game pagdating dito sa B, pagdating dito sa Banana, and even their engagements coming in from AST. But of course, T-side sila and C naman ng ating B8. Dual Berettas though, sa kamay dito na Essential, and might be at the right time, right place. Because he is now just close by. Malapit lang dito and they're committing all to apps. Sizzy will give information. So Essential, angat lang ngayon. Dalawa nakatingin sa kanya. He will back off a little bit and he just falls down. And Yekindar takes care of Sizzy. Meanwhile, here in mid, Fallen trying to make wonders up against NPL, pero Kensizer slips past the defense, able to kill off Molodoy as he is the last player to get into apps. And this time, medyo hiwa-hiwala ng FURIA. Not gonna be a good sign, except now as Serato finds Kensizer and they are able to plant the bomb.
That's true, no? Ganda ng opener dito ng FURIA. They just managed to find the ways dito sa ating apps. But Alex, still looking to try and make damage here. He's gonna find one NPL. Habulis kay Serato. Time is ticking and they don't have a kid. That's Yekindar with a good shot onto the head of Alex. And NPL, no? Takbo na lang ang pwede niyang gawin dito because he has no time whatsoever to finish off ng damay pa nga ng manok. Call that friendly fire. As he chickened out of this one, FURIA will get the pistol off of that good awareness play dito sa apps.
Amazing play doon mula sa FURIA. Again, those single engagement na ginagawa nila, they know that they can win that too. And of course, that's brought to you by our Telegram group. Check nyo yung link sa ating live chat right now. Or just scan the QR code para makasali kayo sa ating community and talk about Cluj Napoca, or even just get into the giveaways and of course updates. This time, no force buys. Actually, no. May force buy palang B8 dito. They do have MP9s and a plethora ng ating 5.7s. And again, I want to see Serato dominate here in Banana. They know how to play it well. They know how to play for pop flashes coming all the way from the ramps out of T-Spawn. So, let's see though. May angas pa rin naman ng B8 and again, palagi nilang napapadwindle down yung players, Noel. Parang hindi nila pinapadali yung laban dito sa FURIA despite them having, the upper hand itong FURIA squad.
Yeah. Parang talagang gusto nilang gawin lahat ng angles dito ng FURIA grinder. Though not really dito sa may top mid, no? Because ang layo ng lugar ni Essential. They're just gonna have to double down dito sa ating site. Rest of FURIA still making presence, no? Or at least keeping the presence dito sa banana natin. Smoke trace will come out, no? Entry though. Paramdam lang ang gagawin dito ni Serato sa ating Molodoy. Meanwhile, the rest of the crew is gonna go on to dito sa A-short. Essential tucked in the corner. Yuri and Fallen, well, onting tango lang dito sa may truck natin. Wala pang umaabante. Lahat paatras ang galawan. And ayun na nga, nainip si Essential. And that's gonna be the death of him and Sizzy. They finally have this side. But they will still get one, no? B8, Molodoy, medyo nainip din dun sa kabilang side. And it's all left to Alex. All this timing, maybe he gets one. The second is not gonna be happening because that's going to be Kisarato with AK. And 3 members stay alive dito for the second round win ng FURIA.
Yeah, FURIA just taking fights one by one, tapos able to just spot out the defense there. Alex could have gotten more, kaso nga lang hindi niya na-expect na nandun pa lang sa second, dun pa lang sa before new box nakapwesto yung one player coming out for FURIA, no? Got the right read though, na yung planter yung una niya may kita out of those many footsteps coming into the B bomb side. But this time, balik muna tayo sa Eco Buys. Not gonna be well equipped except sa armor lang dito ni Alex 666. Let's see, they're stacked on apartments. May umakyat na agad. Molodoy gives out a kill with the MP7. Kay Sarato, nako po, bakit ka pumapatay ng IGL? That's not good. But nonetheless, they will still scale up. And look at this, Yuri found out, but he's able to get a kill before he falls down. This is a bad sign for FURIA. Especially na may galil na dito si Essential. He has been something to deal with. Something na kailangan bantay ng FURIA kasi nung nasa last map tayo, he is the one to jumpstart his team. In case Rato, medyo wary of their position. A is for the taking. Nakalampas din si Molodoy. B8. Mukhang mali yung read nila na B pala, na akala nila B bomb side.
So, presses lang dito ni Kendrick yung kinilangan. And look at this Molodoy. He's gonna spot one. Trigger is on him, no? Not gonna pull out anything yet. We'll just try to look for more. That's Sizzy down. Connect ka kaya with Yukindar to find something else. And that's going to be the fight that they wanted. Yes, MP. MP7 here, no? MP not gonna be triggering from very, very far. Alam nilang medyo delikado sa weapon nila yon. So, there we go. Third round straight for FURIA. And in a fashion na, medyo magulo sa start. Pero once it settles down, no, Molodoy found the timing and that just converted the round.
Let's see. Different setting point now for Random before my Optus is Sizzy, and he has been, again, the talk of the town. At magawaan, pero NPL, wow, what a shot on kay Serato. It was a solo push by kay Serato as well, no, trying to get that early information towards Car. Pero ang bilis lang talaga dito ng jump boost towards the half wall dito ng B8. But they can actually use this to their advantage na, magpo-fall back to. Pwede tayo pumasok dito. At Nikinder doesn't even call for the flashes. Go for it! Dry! Peeking! Alex 666 in NPL. What a one-man show dito sa B-side. At easy plant na naman. It only takes one person para makapasok sa kahit anong site dito sa Inferno. If you're FURIA, you're having a field day kahit namatay si Kay Serato dun sa first engagement.
Ang dali lang no? Now they're just going to back into the save. Game time na naman ng B8. And with FURIA creeping up already, trying to at least find some stragglers. Essential might be the first one to go. What a play from Kay Serato there, no? Talagang he's just strutting. Oh, wow! They're getting the kill! Oh my god! Why are you doing this to them, bro? Sizzy! Buti na lang boy siya. Oh no! Walang kawala lahat. Time out to. Matic. Yeah, I see the microphone down from Sid. Happy from his team's performance. Just listing down the things that he wants to say. And bait. Oh my goodness me. There will be no deja vu between G2 and Vitality because that is not how G2 started. G2 came out swinging as well. Pero benefit of the doubt, no? Maybe warming up, yeah, sure. But Are they on the same caliber as G2 dito? Itong B8? I don't think so. Oh, lamang sila ng 16 ng 6 numbers, pero still, you can't compare the tier, the quality of G2 team to B8. Tingnan mo, walang pakawala tong FURIA. Not allowing them to save, and that forces this B8 team to just have barely enough utility. Only essential with the MP9, no? Grabe.
I can say, dama ko din yung struggle dito ng B8. Especially na sobrang hirap kalabanin dito ng FURIA. Just, kahit na they're just rushing into a site. It's a 1-for-1 exchange right now. Especially if Yakinder just keeps on pushing onto the smoke. Hindi may expect, finds them lacking pero doesn't connect with the AK. So makakalampas naman dito si Alex666 and he can just re-smoke this area para ma-delay yung inevitable push coming into B. Pero I feel like they don't want to stop. FURIA is feeling themselves. But this is classic FURIA. Make noise, leave one player, and then go to the other side. Look at A. Walang nakabantay. Oh no, P8. Palagi nilang napapagat sa kahit anong angulo, kahit onting badya lang dito ng FURIA. They're already making their way. But it looks like it might be an compartmentalization dito ng FURIA. Bumalik pa sila sa B. Kung saan nandito na nga again yung mga players natin for B8. Fallen actually still investigating at dahil free range siya dito sa short. He will call the bomb player. Yakinder pushing. And how did he just go past them? Kay Sarato actually nakaikot pa towards church, towards coffins. Oh, ay naku po El, what is happening here? B8 so unaware, parang di nila alam naglalaro sila dito sa PGL.
Wow. Okay, Sarato, just masterminding his way, no? Talagang, alam mo pare, nandito na siya sa may stand. He's going to take one. Sisi falls and this rookie has had... Kunin nyo na siya. Baka sobra-sobra na ito nakukuha niya sa FURIA. Good thing na lang talaga ginawa ng FURIA dito is they at least allowed Fallen to explore. That's gonna be the knife out. Alex, so medyo delikado ito ngayon. Being checked out. That's gonna be Molotov with a kill. And who's remaining? It's Ken Sizor. That's falling down to Yakinder. 5-0. Okay na sana eh. Problema, naging curious lang to si Fallen. Wait lang. Bakit ang tahimik ng both sides? He was allowed to explore. And he did, no? While he was exploring, nakahanap ng timing si Kisarato. Nakapatay si Yakinder. And napunta pa yung bomba sa A site, no? So, everything just felt perfectly for FURIA. And yes, given na eco tong B8 tong round na yun, they had the stock eh, no? Anything can happen in the stock. They could have even won the round, pero patience and just waiting on each member's place here. FURIA very diligent on that round.
And
I think B8 nawawala lang.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. And feel ko na-realize din ng FURIA na very laid back yung defense nila, no? Ng B8 to a point na ang dami nilang map control na nakuha ng onti pa lang yung utility na ginagamit nila here on the T side. And it just again, mind games after mind games. That's why FURIA right now, palagi nakuha ng site and 3 straight rounds, kahit nakaplanta na yung bomba sa other side, hinahunting pa din nila yung B8 players because they know na sandwich nila sa other side of the map. And this time though, mukhang haharapin nila itong yung B side na ito with 3 players. So might be a chance for B8 to finally get into the round. Coming in, Yakinder uses a smoke, pero six goes by. Ken Sizer kills up Kay Sarato, so false alarm. Aalis na ba dito ang FURIA? Never mind. They'll still be going. May flash pa rin naman. May nades, may smokes. Pero NPL goes for the individual play.
Oh my God.
Goes for a 3K possibly. Pero dalawa pa lang ngayon. And Sizzy to guess the last kill and the first point here in Inferno.
Finally, no, something to come out of the books dito for the side of B8. Okay yung hold nila, no? They're really very good at receiving, ika nga, bipolar. Ganon din sila kanina sa Mirage. And this time around, the first round that they get is one that they just welcomed FURIA into their site. I mean, if it works, Oh, might as well keep doing it. Pero this time around, no? Molodoy has the AWP and he's going to be boosting himself up. Masyadong wide yan. NPL, no? Medyo dun sa ngayon with the flash, he's forced out and the jig is up. Alam nila, oh, wait, Sisi, medyo magaling. Masyadong kumakagat sa lahat makita niya. Forced to reposition, but only on a short while. Konting lapit lang dito ang FURIA natin. They might be receiving flash as well. Nakatawid niya isa. The spray! Concisior Sisi! Pinagtulungan yung mga members dito. Molodoy, good on one. Essential is gonna take out Molodoy. Yuri is being forced. But Yuri is still good for it. 2v2. At babalik tayo dito kay Yakindar at kay Alex sa B. 1v1 on both angles. But never mind. FURIA is smart enough to make it a 2v1. Sugurin lang nila yung B. And with NPL still stuck dito sa top mid natin. Alex though, maganda yung angle niya. He has to make this one work. And with the peak, nakita yung balikat, nakatalikod. Bilinisin nga ba siya? He's gonna be notified. 1v2 now. But where is NPL? Yuri is gonna spam it down. 29 seconds. There is enough. And NPL has to flush this one out in the post plant. Quite a dangerous. He's marking the angle and he gets it, Yuri. Clutch for FURIA. And what we thought na BA could have had the best setup there sa top mid, no? Yuri just pulled something out of nothing there. Saving his members from at least BA getting another round. And grabe to. Masyadong nangasim si CZ. Yuri just capitalizing and pulling out the clutch. That was a 3K.
Insane, man. I mean, you love to see it as well. But look at that. Your round history natin has always just gone towards FURIA. Yung yung round pa nga din ng B8 was almost, a 50-50 at one point. There's still no up again for Molodoy, which is gonna be a very, very sad day for him. But he has been hitting the AK, especially dito man sa Inferno. I mean, I'd beg to differ na this is actually just an AK map. If you simplify your strats tulad dito ng FURIA. So, nonetheless, B8 still has some goodbyes. Feeling ko last goodbye after another loss bonus. Isarato goes by. Alam niya may malapit dito, so he's just waiting for it. Pero di niya alam na mamamatay na si Kendar. But there you go with a headshot onto Alex. They're peeking him out with the MP7 and he gets a 2K before he falls down. It's a 3v3 now with Essential peeking out. Kills off Yuri. May nasa ilalim ng second mid. Can hit the shot. Fall in. Just falls down. And it's all up to Molodoy in a 1v3. Kailangan niyang i-isolate to 1 by 1.
Grabe. Yung shots na pinakita dito.
Oh, Molodoy.
Ni Essential Molodoy. Saksayin mo nga.
Oh, don't do it!
Oh my goodness, bininyagan ng kuya mo. Welcome to the big leagues. Sinabi ko pinitik nga sa tenga. He might be able to clutch this one out as well. He has the AK, no? But he's not looking at the proper angles. Oh no, the shots missing. Good for the one. Molodoy is gonna be good for nothing here as Concisior saves the day. 6-2. And what could have been the clutch for Molodoy? With a face that is like, he's not even disappointed. Nabinyagan niya si CZ, no? I'll take that one home.
Alam niyang mahirap lang talaga yung 1v2 doon. He did not expect na nasa likod niya na agad yung mga players when the bomb was set in the site. But good try though, nonetheless. It was like a 1v1, 1v3 tapos dalawang papatay mo. And despite that, wala pa rin naman good buys dito ang FURIA. They are gonna be using the Tech 9 onto Fallen. Ganil in hand. There's a lot of smokes and mollies. V8 not gonna be testing with the op muna. Suzy forced to use the FAMAS. And Molodoy, you can feel that he just wants to keep on going. Ito rin yung nakita natin ng game number 1 nung nasa IEM, but this time is with Fallen gonna be trading it out and he used it as a decoy. Pero Yuri alive with 9 HP. Makakapunta pa sila sa A side and they can just plant here. Tatawagin niya na lang dito si Serato and Yekendar makes it easier. Ititira niya na lang si Alex 666. And what a day to be alive. May smoke pa dito. Dalawa pa. Walang makita si Alex.
What a situation Alex has found himself in, no? Pinuntahan niya lang kung saan namatay yung mga tropa niya. Anong balita? Mga pre, ano nangyari dito? And once the smoke settles down, he sees the fallen bodies of said friends. Finally finds himself a better gun. The FAMAS. And is he looking to save this? I don't know. Well, save what you can, I guess. Yekendar slowly creeping up banana. Baka magkakitaan pa nga sila, Alex. Looking to at least, well, find an exit. Is all that I can say here. Because there is really not much to do. Sayang ka pa ng smoke.
Mamatay ba si
Hindi. Wala. Ayun, naisahan pa nga siya, sabi na eh. Nagsayang ka pa ng util, boss. Pwede mo nang ipa ng extra round yun eh. Pero, I don't know. Sa mga itsura nila, parang pati sila, inaantok na bipolar, oh.
Yeah, they're tired after just multiple rounds na back and forth. Alam mo sila pa mananalo pero somehow, somewhere, FURIA, finds the smallest hole in your defense. Tapos dun sila mismo pupunta. And great minds, that's why they're called number 2 in terms of world rank. And TV Molodoy again, just so aggressive. Wala na talagang pipigil sa batang to. Yekendar though will fall down dito sa may banana. But Molodoy is just wreaking havoc in mid. And even kay Serato with the nade Kobe onto Alex 666. Ang daming nangyayari sa mapa. And meanwhile, NPL, lucky spray down left and right. Natamaan niya pa ulo na kay Serato.
What is going on? Molodoy going ham on one side. Lucky sprays through the smoke on the other. NPL, the last man alive, no? Formality at this point. Because FURIA is just purely about the objective. And I think ito na talaga yung difference, no? Molodoy, a year into playing. Already this tenured, already this experienced. With the confidence to bring it, no? Just taking the fights whenever he wants. Yes, he has his off days, pero this is what, at least siguro, something that CZ can look forward to. Yuri, tutumba dito kay NPL. And going back to the topic, CZ, well, not performing really good right now, but mind you, this is first time all the way from Team Spirit Academy, Team C, no? Daming academy team ng Team Spirit. First time niya sumalang, pero okay lang, no? At least ang dami niyang ang dami niyang mapupulot na lessons dito versus FURIA. And of course, with a guy like Molodoy on the other side of the server, he can aspire to be like him one day, no?
Yeah.
Pero,
you know what? Kahit na debut game lang to ni CZ, I actually before this map number 2, ang ganda ng showmanship niya dito sa Mirage. A lot of a lot of things to work on, especially yung wala pa siyang angas to a point na mararamdaman mo siya. He's just looking for kills na will go towards his crosshair, not him going towards those kills. Pero it's still a great showmanship again. In terms of what he wants, he's getting the kills. Pero this time, it's essential to kill off Molodoy. And that's the offer down. Wala na agad dito. Sugatan na agad ng FURIA. And they are disconnected. Look at that. 2 players on B. 2 players on A. At tama pa at ang hula dito ni CZ. Kaso nga lang, yun na nga. That's the mistakes that you don't want to see from your debut game. Hindi ka masyado maangas. Which is something that you have to learn along the way naman, sis.
That's true. Fun fact, no? Pare silang pangalan ni Molodoy. Danil din si Molodoy, eh.
Yeah.
Pinagkaiba lang is double I. Itong si CZ. So far, as we talk about him, bigyan nyo lang ng oras ng batang to. At wag nyo lang siya sayangin sa org na katulad ng Beta, because Beta, well, they will try to get that one, no? Ikinder falls down, 3v5. Jig is up for FURIA, they will have to try. And the 3 members remaining are going to be in a rough situation. Awkward. Uy, nakita si Finalizer. Pwede pa, 15 seconds remaining, pero it's a save. Easy, wait lang. Pang pub game yung asim mo na yun, ha? Pang pub game yan, idol. Back off. If you want to save this AWP, wala kayong pambili nyo next round. Kakalmahan niya nga. And a round in return, no? For bait. Pero I don't think that should be a concern for FURIA. Comfortably in the lead. 8-3. Problema lang yung last gun nila. Fallen doesn't have anything really. A Tech 9 and just all the util in the world. Meanwhile, the rest of bait will have a proper utility and an AWP. Rush is banana, we will see. Kisurato frontlining, Molodoy, aray! And tuloy-tuloy lang sila dito, bipolar.
Yeah, I mean that's a double nade courtesy of these two players coming into B side, almost killing off Molodoy. Just an inch away from dying from those two grenades. Ang susubok pa naman dito ang ating FURIA squad to claim their 9th round. Pero kasi, if you guys notice, FURIA, it's either push kapag umabot ng 120 or if lumampas doon, it's 35 seconds or a 40-minute push or 40-second push. Smokes though going to CT, mukhang they'll be attacking in just a little while. Molly actually will wield the late little bit. Pero ito na, counter Molly's tatlo. Oh! I love seeing this happen. Pero there's a lot of things na pwede naman putan dito ng B8 players natin. Alex 66 speaks out, NPL as well. It's a double kill for both players. Pero Alex and NPL, sila ang magko-control ng B side. 1 player left. Pero that is our first half. 8-4. They successfully defend B side for the very first time.
For the second time actually, no? And I think that's
Second time.
Yeah, that's the key strength dito ng bait na time and time again, kaya nila mag-receive. Pero still, if you know how to do it, you might as well make sure na doon talaga tatama yung mga T-side players natin ng FURIA. Kasi the times that they received that, it was purely a blind call by FURIA na just go in there. And every time they did it, and bait was prepared, bait won, no? 2 times. The rest was like purely scrappy fights. But with this one, I think swapping the sides, bait, they need to do the things that FURIA has been doing against them, no? So I don't know how that's gonna work out for them. Siguro mas okay, pero kung ganito yung scoreline nyo sa mapa ng kalaban nyo, well, it's not looking too good. Especially with your new guy not really popping off. It's looking a bit bleak, but who knows, no? Maybe they just need a pistol round to get going. And if they do, well, we might have ourselves a game.
Yeah. I like this already, no? For FURIA, this is the signature 1-4 setup. Sometimes it's 4 on A, 1 on B, but this time it's 1 on A and 4 on B. And look at the awareness already. Alam nila walang presence dito sa banana. So 3 players will move for another 1-4 setup. But this time, we'll go towards A. And feeling ko na condition na rin naman dito ng B8 yung FURIA na palagi silang 5-man push. So, Yuri, if he does stay alive here and at least get 1 kill, he might turn it into a triple. 1 minute 15 seconds remaining. Still no signs of a push mula sa B8. They do have a smoke, they do have a flash. At mukhang sa ibang lugar pa sila pupunta. Wow. They think otherwise, they want to go to B.
Nag-reverse yung 1-4, no? Kanina, 4-1B, ngayon 4-1A. And I think, bago natin tayo mag-switch back to the pistol round, nakita natin si Sid, he was whispering something to Yuri. And siguro yun nga yung pistol plan nila. Yuri by Duelist, go to ups. And now that Yekindar spotted this one out, the rotation, wala pang kumikibo. They have to work now. Oh my goodness! Kensaiso just got deleted. Sizzy will find the trade. But Yekindar makes it a 1-for-1 now. NPL. Wait lang. Nakutuban ata siya pero hindi. He's just gonna go far. Essential trying to poke more dito sa chapel natin. Wala siya mahahanap. And that's going to be Fallen getting Alex. They're gonna have to rush through. Molodoy finding Essential. 2v4 tayo. Where is NPL? They left the site to the Youngblood. And NPL is just waiting the shots. Sissy now. That's the one. Headshot. The second is there. The third. Not quite yet. As NPL makes this a 1v1 kay Serato. Has to stick, but he left off, and NPL wins out this round with a long flank. Sizzy manages to stay alive just long enough for the flank, for the lurk to capitalize. Pistol round goes to bait.
Yun na nga, nagumana pa din talaga dito yung very far back flank ng isang player all the way from Boiler. And of course, these headshots, these pistol rounds are brought to you by the Telegram group ng ating FocusFire Gaming. Check the live. Check sa live chat para makasali ka sa ating community and also be updated about CS, all about CS. So even our own giveaway. Amazing lang yan. It's kind of QR code yung manunood eh. Pero B8 able to amazingly just stop FURIA from getting around already. Pagdating dito sa ating second half, not a lot of buys para sa FURIA. Meron Deagle, yes, merong I think Deagles, tapos smokes, nades, and flashes as well. So just enough para sa hold down ng isang site. Pero yeah, no, I mean, yeah, we expected this naman na ganito yung palaging maging strategy ng FURIA. Pero very surprising na sa B-site nila gagawin to kasi pwede namang iwan dito at least si Kindor and then just leave him all of the units that you need. Pero mukhang iba talaga yung naiisip ng FURIA. I think they realize na palaging bilang din talaga ang ending point dito ng BA.
Gusto din nilang gawin yung yung ginagawa dito ng bait, no? Just receive. But bait is wise to it. They are going to do an execute towards A. Molodoy medyo nangangate sa tagiliran. Will try to go for the shot. Gonna miss. And that's already the A site opened up for business. Save dito ang FURIA. Force stacked up dito sa B site while the rest of the crew of Bait do their due diligence and just get this round over with, no? Wait for the bomb to explode and call it a day. Pero I like this from FURIA. Notice mo, Bipolar, they're really not letting themselves get ahead of the situation. Matalo sila ng pistol, they instantly go for the save, no? One of the few teams that do it. The rest will force buy, try to make something work, and then play the game at round number 4, round number 5. Sila hindi, they want to play the game as fast as possible kung matalo man sila. That's why they're really saving a lot, no? So, yes, merong util, pero I think that util is just reserved for the next round, for the buy round. Pre-buy na nila. And I think with this idea, they easily bounce back on their city side faster than most teams and hindi sila snowball. So siguro, in their practice, ganun yung na-experience nila, pero who knows what exactly their game plan is after losing pistols. Baka ganun lang talaga yung idea nila.
At saka, yung 4-1 setup nga, it also applies kasi you have multiple players that will still be alive despite the losing the round. So yung mga armors, yung mga helmet available, it is gonna matter in these like crucial buys, pero they won't do it kasi nga massive yung smokes pati investments onto Vigo, so they still don't have money. It's not the other way around, pero this time kaysa natin Molodoy, sapat lang dito yung P250 pati Deagle again. The pistol round.
Hello?
The upgraded pistols just provide you with the damage output na hinihingi mo despite not having big rifles. And the bomb spotted pa. Ken Sizer tried to get it pero he peeks wide and Molodoy is there with the Galil. Hindi naman kailangan ng MP9, MP7. Fuck that! Kailangan natin ng pistols para makakuha ng round number 9. B8, caught lacking. At naiipit pa si Essential. Oh my goodness! He gets one. Pero spray down mula kay Molodoy. Welcome to round number 9, Furia.
What just happened? I don't know. Nag-grinder na naman ng Beto Test, no? Not checking the corners. Molodoy just gets 2 for free. And he gets the third. Talagang nagkalituhan na nga lang ang mga miyembro ng B8. That is something that's just hard to watch, no? Makita mong nalilito sila sa angles. They're not clearing their corners. They're just making, random runs dito sa execute nila. It's a bad sign to see from your team. And you gave FURIA an out. 9-6 economy established at least, no? So far, ang good news dito for Bait is mga tira-tira lang nila yon from their last 2 rounds, no? Galils, MP9s, lang.
Oh, no.
Pero yung Indar, umasim, Fallen, 1, 2, the spray, not gonna connect. Bumalik na naman dito ang Bait into Banana, and they will secure themselves the advantage habang nagtatago-taguan itong mga players na, oy, magkatalikuran lang kayo, okay. Essential finding the kill, and it's Molodoy 1v4. The attempt is okay. May inaipon sila, halos lang sila buhay, pero let's see if he can actually win it.
Oh wow, that's the first player down. May defuse kit plus may AK na siya ngayon. Smokes is there. Fresh plant pa lang ang bomba. So pwede siya makahanap dito, kaso nga lang mas mabilis ang paningin dito on the other side of the smoke. Molodoy falls down. Nice try though. But what an execution. Parang simultaneous kills mula dito sa side ng B8 was just able to penetrate towards B ng mabilisan lang. But this time, up now in the hands of Molodoy, 9-7. Last time na nakita natin ng Furia a while back pa naman. When they are in round number 9, they are struggling to get the double digits. Might happen now, especially na puro AKs naman ang hawak dito ng B8.
Yeah. I think okay lang if ever na ma-testing dito si Molodoy, but look at that, no? Fallen, patented play. Oh, bad Fallen, hello? Hindi siya mapapansin. May nakamark, no? Hindi siya nakakabalik eh. So Fallen, umalis. So, wow, look at this play. Pero mahuli niya yung pinakadulo. He's gonna get away. No! Oh my goodness. Look at that. Yakindar finds one more, pero 2 v3. Mukhang nakahanap dito ng kills si Essential on the opposite side of the map. Molodoy kay Serato, the only 2 remaining for FURIA. Steady lang ang mga tropa pis natin sa B8. They want to see if they can find more space dito sa A through Essential, or gagawa ba ng paraan dito ang FURIA. I don't think any of the statements I made there will happen, but end of it all, no, just find the site to go, boom, plant the bomb. But they have to go through either Molodoy and Cerrado, no? Molodoy on the 20 kill streak now. Cerrado only 8, but those are important 8 kills, no? And might add 3 more to his tally, because it looks like a setup for B. The smokes are landing. Pag hindi na naman nag-clear itong B8 na to, ewan ko na lang talaga. Cerrado.
Oh, yun.
Oh.
They do clear it out.
Okay.
Gotta be saved now. Para sa update dito ni Molodoy. They don't have a lot of buys. 1-9 on one play, 1-4. Siguro FAMAS, MP7s again, force it out. Para lang masabayan dito si Molodoy with his op. But yeah, B8, they don't want to, make the gap bigger. Hindi sila bibitaw dito sa labaran nila against Furia. They want to work. They want Furia to work every inch of their muscles para lang makuha tong best of 3 series na ito, which is fun to see. Despite them just being B8, they're putting in work up against the number 2 ranked team.
So, and all of that, no, with a new guy so to speak, sa roster nila. Medyo nakakabigay pa rin sila ng bitaw. Kahit hindi masyado gusto si Zino. Look at the replay, you really wonder how Fallen manages to find those kinds of timings. Mas mapapasweeten pa sana yung nangyari na yon kung nakataka si Fallen at nanalo sila sa round, pero to no avail, no? He just managed to get one and then just, you know, get out of the lobby. Timeout here for FURIA being pulled because kanina 8-4 to, nakahabol na sila ng todo. 1 round remaining and advantage for FURIA. And while we wait for round number 18 to pull through, see the forecast there. Again, wala pong mangyayari sa FURIA, manalo matalo, pero maraming makukuha itong bait natin, no? They really want that to happen. Problem is, they still need to win 2 maps, and FURIA is no easy feat.
Plus those 2 maps, they're deadly, you know. If you're P8 up against you, just yeah, I think, you know, 8 flyby, some engagement. Here it does go for the push, and as well as the big buys ng FPI. So Suzy will find Fallen, the team that's still close by. What a peek out, and what a shot mula kay Kinsizer. Because as they peek out from the smoke, spray on down at lahat pa nga tumama. It looks like it might be a tie game again, L. Kasi papunta na sila sa A side.
That's true. Tingnan natin